Hey guys, what is going on? Who's ready for some Castlevania 2? Oh, it's going to be a long, hard day, but that's alright. I am willing to work on it if we don't finish it in one day. This game does have passwords. That's a good thing. But, yeah, it's going to be hard. I know a lot of people have played this. In fact, I've played it before. In fact, I beat this, but it was with Nintendo Power. It was with Nintendo Hotline, and it was at my friend's house a long time ago, like 30-something years ago, so I don't remember where to go. I don't have a clue. And when you get help like that, you don't really remember anything anyway, because you're being led around by the nose practically, so you don't know anything. You know nothing. So it's practically going to be a blind playthrough. Only thing I know is that it's very cryptic and you have to search through a lot of stuff, and that the map that comes with the game's not any good. So I've got some graph paper here. I'm going to draw my own map of the world, and I've got paper here to take notes and all that stuff. So I've got everything I need. So if I do get stuck, though, I will ask for help. Don't worry about that. That could very well happen. But how's everybody doing today? Welcome in Cruddas, Royal, Timmy the Great, Imanji, Breeze and Sky, Red 7, Coffee, Jedi Master, Bell, who else? Colonel Braddock, Rob, Pookums, Pigeonfish, Smart and Tart, Jax, Make Rob, Hold Reset. Some of you guys like this game. That's good. I'm excited. This is not a jank game. No, I don't care if it was on AVG and it's not jank. It's not. This is actually a good game. Celestial. Ducking. Happily Quirky. Ryan. Cloud. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm not anywhere close. Shock and Awe, Big Dave, Rays. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing freaking awesome. I'm so glad it's Saturday. Sakonic Owl, Dragon, Goten, Tilty. So many cool people. Neil Bottles. Who else? No, I do not know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing whatsoever with this game, so I'm going to have to figure everything out. Simon's Courageor, yes. Yes. Laid Back with a Beer, what's up? Cyborg, how's it going today? I do know nothing, Tilty. I know nothing. Monica, Yellow Freeze, JWK. Yeah, no backseating unless I ask for it, please. Don't do that. I'll figure it out. It might take some time, but I'll figure it out. Pat Ped, what's up? Vermin, what's going on? My favorite Castlevania game. A lot of you guys like this. A lot of you guys do. That makes me very happy. This is not jank. You want jank, you play Gradius. You want something cool, you play this. Beardman, what's up? J-Paz, what's going on? Sup, Chun Master? Good fights last night, man. Good fights. Enjoyed it. We'll do a lot more. I can't wait. Got a tournament, Street Fighter tournament in the works. Robo Ninja Cowboy, what's up? Explorer Dude, welcome in. Monica, how's it going? It's gonna be fun, isn't it? It's a cryptic mess, but I love it. Yep. Gonna be a good one. Effley, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 months. Holy freaking God. Wow, Effley, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Mixer always figures it out. Piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. We'll see. I might get very stuck, and that's okay. One of the cool people here is you. Maybe Dragon. Much cooler people here than me. Owl Hoot, what's up? Yeah, the curse of the night, all that stuff. We're going to be dealing with all that. It's going to be a pain. That's okay. That's all right. Yeah, I know. A lot of people think this is a jank game. Guess what? No. No, sir. A lot of channel points riding on you winning. You better not take a dive or Alpha's going to visit you with salami and break your collection of ceramic bats. Alpha's got no shot against me. None whatsoever. Let's get started. Link, what's up, man? JC just beat this game in under 30 minutes, so the bar's been set. All right. See if I can beat it in under 30 hours. Yeah, he's been speeding. He's going for world record on it. Crazy stuff. Never finished this game as a kid. It was so hard. It's very cryptic and hard to get through. I have rough ideas of how it works. I remember from 30 years ago, but I haven't seen it played since then. I've avoided spoilers on it because I knew I would do it again one day. And here we are. I've been working on my No Death Wild Guns run. Cyborg, you're going to get that. You've been working on that for a couple of weeks now. You're going to get it. In fact, I need to play that. I'm putting that on my list. That's going to happen. Retro Fan, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? You beat it in 4 hours and 47 minutes. I don't know about that. But we might beat it today or tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be something. This is going to be something. Effley, how you doing today, man? Hope it's going good. All right, time of day. I do have the manual, so I roughly have an idea. The manual doesn't tell you very much in this game. The map's even worse. So it's going to be a problem. Jax, thank you for the GGs on Adventure Island 3. Appreciate the 200 bits, man. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I can't believe I finally got through that game. Man, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. My favorite of the NES Castlevania series. Interesting. I wonder if I'll like it. I wonder, watching any basketball tonight? Let's go Cavs. I'll probably watch if it's on this evening, I'll probably watch the Atlanta Braves baseball game or something. That's usually what I do in the evenings. I have that on while working on other stuff. Basketball. The Hawks are never any good, Tilty. There's not much to watch with them. This is the original or the improved remake. This is the original game. So that means all the janky clues and tips are here. No extra help. No extra help for me. None. It's going to be the old school hard way. Al Hoot Hoot, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see. Dig the Braves? Yeah, it was great with Greg Maddox back in the day. That guy was a legend. I miss those days. Thank you, Celestial. I appreciate it. Adventure Island 3 is done. That game did not do well for me at all, but that's okay. Got through it. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. First thing to do in this town is buy a white crystal. Okay, see, hopefully I'm going to get decent tips. I hope. I very much hope so. Crooked Trader is offering bum deals in this town, all right? I don't know anything. Yeah, you guys can't do any hints or tips. You can't do spoilers or any of that. I got to figure it all out on my own. But if I get stuck, I'll ask. Don't worry. What was that? Rest here for a while. Okay, that gives health back, I'm assuming. I don't remember much. Do not remember much at all. Raise! Thank you for the 300 bits. Looking forward to watching this playthrough and enjoying the awesome music. Now, I remember that about the awesome music in this game from long ago. The Bloody Tears theme in this is amazing. And that's what I'm looking forward to hearing. Buy a white crystal. Well, they did tell me I needed it. So I guess we'll get it. All right, we got a white crystal. It's out of my inventory, yes, and I can even turn it on. Is there a way to use it? I don't know yet. I don't even know what it's for. We'll figure that out down the road, maybe. All right, we got to talk to everybody. It's the way it works. Thank you very much, Rays. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the 300 bits very well. You know what's coming up, Rays? Your recommendation, 8 Eyes. That's right around the corner. If we finish this today, we might start that tomorrow. That'll be fun. Belle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I gifted a tier 1 sub to Royal. Thank you very much for that, Belle. Enjoy the cool, awesome free sub, Royal. Very, very nice. Appreciate it. With no hints and tips, this game will be impossible. We'll see. I figured out Metal Gear on my own. I bet I can do this one too, Beer. I bet I can do it. Thank you so much, Belle. Guys, we don't have to do a hype train. You know that. You know that. This game is credited with the NES child J-Durg could ever be. The only NES title. Okay. Well, I got to figure it out then, right? J-Durg, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. We're just getting started. You want to buy holy water? I do want to buy holy water, but I don't have any money. I'm out. We got to farm hearts. All right, so that's going to be part of it, too. J-Durg, how's it going, man? Again, Belle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Rays, for the 300 bits. 8 Eyes, yes, right around the corner. It's just about time for that. Kane, this is a good game. This is not Gradius. This is not Gradius, sir. This is actually good. A flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. All right, maybe that's a hint. I'm going to write that down. Sixth tree, Dennis Woods, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking down notes. I got pencil and paper here. Spirit Buddy, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm finally playing this. I've been looking forward to this, honestly. A lot of people are telling me it's jank. It's not. It's fine. It won't be easy to figure out, though, on my own, but I'm going to try it. Rumor has it the ferryman at Dead River loves garlic. All right. Ferryman equals garlic. Where? At Dead River. Okay. Maybe these clues will help me. Maybe they won't. Okay. How's it going today? Spirit Buddy, Yellow Freeze, what's up, man? This game has the best clues. Yeah, I know it being rather cryptic back in the day. It's a nice, lazy, and not blistering hot outside on Saturday. Pretty hot here, unfortunately. Clash of Demon Heads coming up, Bell. We're definitely going to play that as well. We got a lot of stuff to get through. Got it. So many games. So many games. How's it going today, Kane? Castlevania 2 is underrated. It's just suffering from bad translation and Nintendo Power Syndrome. Yep. Trogdor, I'm looking forward to working through this. I don't know if I can get it in one day. We'll see. Meows, how's it going? Trogdor, how are you guys doing? If you guys are doing good. We got a lot of work with this game. What is this? Okay, so there's a place to buy holy water. We're going to need that. Buy a thorn whip for 100. We don't have enough for that either. Might have to farm money. That's going to be a thing. All right. No surprise there. Need to talk to everybody, get as much information as we can. All right, I'm trying to talk to you. A magic potion will destroy the wall of evil. That does not sound like a very good hint, but I'm not even going to write that down. That doesn't seem useful. You have a friend in the town of Aldra. Go and see him. All right, I'm going to write friend in Aldra. I don't know where that is. No clue. Not a clue. It's not janky. No, it's not, Royal. It is not. You probably got a gift sub yesterday, Trogdor. Yes, sir. A lot of gift subs went out. If you need help, just give me the word. I will. I will. I'm going to try and do it without any hints or spoilers. I know that might not be possible, but I'm sure going to try. 13 clues will solve Dracula's riddle. I don't know if that's useful information or not. 13 clues equals riddle. All right. Magic potion's obviously a bullshit clue. I didn't even write that down. That seemed like too generic. All right, I think we've talked to everyone in town. I'm going to have to draw a map of the overworld and stuff. All right, I had no idea where I'm going. Oh, the music's going to be good, though. Wow, I don't I don't remember it being this hard. How do you get help? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I duck under that. Wow, that's a good start. All right. Wow. And it's nighttime. Oh my God, this is going to be really painful. Oh my God, this is going to be extremely painful. Can I jump in that? I can. That's hurting me though. There's a horrible night to have a curse. Ren, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what I can't even jump through that. Dude! Oh my God, dude! This is gonna be... No! I'm all the way back here, Ren. How's it going today? What's up? I'm off to a bad start here. This is not good. This is really bad. Oh, it's a horrible night to have a curse. Ren, congratulations on the wonderful progress in Wings of V last night. That was outstanding. No, it's not outstanding. It's this right now. My God, I don't remember it being this hard. I have no equipment. Maybe this is not the right way. All right, I'm already dead. This can't be right. I'm starting over. I'm starting over. Let's go buy the crystal again. This is no good. This is no good. All right, where was the crystal? Wow, that is insane. You know what? Let's start marking stuff down on a map. I got this. You finished this as a kid. I did with Nintendo Power and the Nintendo Hotline like 32 years ago at my friend's house. So I don't remember anything. It's way too long ago. I had no idea where to go. So it's pretty much a brand new playthrough of this. All right, so let's start drawing a map out. All right, that's going to be the town, I guess. I'm using graph paper here. Ooh, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Brigand, what's up, man? Welcome in. What a wonderful day for some sweet tea, said no one ever. I will rage. I more than likely will rage, yes. All right, we have a whip to buy in this town. We have a white crystal to buy. Where was that? I don't even remember where they were selling that. All right, so I made really no progress at all. There was this guy that had the crystal, I think. So curious how I compared this to 1 and 3. Then I've been really looking forward to doing this. There will be bloody tears. Call Nintendo helpline for this game. My mother saw the bill and figured Nintendo Power subscription would be a lot cheaper. I was fortunate to do both. I had Nintendo Power and called the hotline. And thankfully, I got what I needed out of it. Oh my goodness. All right, this is where we're supposed to go. All right. All right, we got a white crystal. We are killing enemies I can actually kill. Okay, so the west side of town, I can't do anything with that. All right, so I'm going to put a question mark here to the west of town because the enemies are kicking my ass over there. So that's not where we need to be yet. We need to get the holy water and a thorn whip, I suppose, which means we got to kill lots of bad guys. This has an experience system, too. I got 4 experience points. All right. This is one of the best themes in all of NES games right here. It's one of my favorites. I remember it well. That's what I remember most about this game is how good the music is. All right, so what do we need? 50 hearts. We got 16. All right, it's not going to take that long to farm it. We got to do it, though. I need holy water. I love Castlevania 3 is my favorite, honestly, but I might end up really liking this one, too. But yeah, you guys can't help me with any hints or tips. I'm going to figure it out on my own if I can. There's mermen over there. I don't want to get too far away from town. Great. Werewolves and all kinds of crap. All right, so this is going to be a pain. I don't think the graphics in this game are the best of the 3 NES games. It looks really good so far. The graphics look absolutely awesome. This came out like 1988 or something. That is insane. That is absolutely nuts. Maybe it'd be easier to farm. I think there's monsters that spawn in the town too, so that's something else we could farm. Outside graphics are really good. Yeah, they're really pretty. They are raised. They're amazing looking. Okay, enemies are more powerful at night. I just realized that. They're way more powerful. Holy freaking God. All right. All right, so can I get my health back here in town? All right, there's going to be guys to fight here in town. The town gets infested with undead. That's not really good, but maybe I can just farm here in the town and get the stuff I need. Maybe I can do that. Did they drop anything? You gotta drop stuff! Alright, how many is that? That's worth like 5? Okay. Alright, now I can buy holy water. There is no mud, no. What's up, Keelup? Wonder how often Nintendo Power got requests for help on Sega games. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Rat, welcome in. Keelup, how's it going today? Caleb, welcome in. Welcome to Castlevania 2. It's going to be a painful ride. Rat, I remember you beating this. I was careful to avoid all spoilers because I knew it was coming up for me one day as well. Can you not go in the door during the night or whatever? I guess not. How's it going today? Welcome in. Oh man, this is already starting to feel a little bit painful and a little bit intimidating very early. I'm gonna figure it out. I freaking hope so, dude. I hope so. This has haunted me for a long time. I've always wanted to beat this game on my own. Not with Nintendo Power, not with the Nintendo Hotline, none of that crap. Just figure it all out. Can I go in here during the day? Night? What? No, I guess you can't go in buildings at night. Oh my god. Well, that does not make things easy for me, does it? Alright, we're farming stuff, though. We're farming. Yeah, Rat starting final fight. That's gonna be fun. Such a tough game, is it not? Man! Alright, now I'm already up to 92, 63 experience points. See, we're off to a good start. I wonder if you have to talk to somebody to level up, or if it just happens on its own. There's a lot I don't know about this. It's been too long since I've even touched this game. In fact, I was like 9 years old the last time I played it. But yeah, if I get stuck, I'm going to ask you guys for help for sure. If I just can't figure out where I'm supposed to be. But this is a good start. We're definitely where we need to be right now. I could buy a thorn whip. I don't know where the other whip upgrades are. It might be a good idea. It might be. Jax, you're playing Ghostbusters on Genesis? I'm not sure if I remember that. Is that like the very early Ghostbusters game that came out like with the system, I think I want to say? Alright, well I didn't die. How do you level up in this game? I have no idea. It's not like Zelda 2. So you can't get health back during the night. That's really bad. Alright, that gives your hit points back. Is that going to level me up? Nope. No, it's not! Alright. Might be a good idea to keep farming stuff for a while so we get off to a good start here. I had things figured out by myself. I'm just so impatient. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I may be playing this for a week trying to figure it out on my own and still have my childhood copy. It's awesome if you kept any of your childhood stuff. It's awesome. I'm lucky to still have all mine. How do you use the holy waters? Okay, we can equip it like this. All right, is that turned on now? Yes, okay. Yes! All right, I've got holy water now. All right, you have to use that to search for stuff. I know about that. The manual even tells you have to use this to search for hidden things. So you elected pain mixer? Nah, I'll be good, Brigand. I'll be good. Everything will be great. We'll figure it out. So what can I do now? Now that I have some equipment, we might want to start exploring. Might be a good idea. I don't know where I'm going, though. I have no idea. I'm going to slowly map it out. All right, we're in some woods section to the east of the starting town. So I should probably label that, like, as we go. Just like the vanilla version, I prefer the ROM hack version. Yeah, this is the vanilla version. So, yeah, I'm going to be getting no clues or hints or any of that stuff, which is good. That's kind of what I want. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I have gone through this when I was 9 years old with Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline. So, I remember nothing. It was way too long ago. So I'm going to have to figure it all out, and I'm honestly really looking forward to just digging into it. Because I love these kind of Zelda 2 style adventures. I am a fan. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you very much. Congratulations on getting through Double Dragon 3 so dang fast. Ren's got to do that one, too. Double Dragon 3 is good. It's damn hard, though. I think it's harder than 1 and 2, but it's really good. I won't spoil anything about it. Thank you very much, man. A childhood copy of that a friend gave me when she got rid of her Nintendo. I really need to play it one of these days. Started it back in the day and thought, what the heck is this? Is Castlevania. It was so different. This was very different to me as well because I played the original Castlevania first. And then I played this and I was like, wow, what is going on with this? I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure. And then I couldn't get anywhere. My friend had it. We didn't get anywhere there. And we finally got through it with a bunch of Nintendo Hotline help, more so than Nintendo Power. So that was a problem. All right, we got a marsh here. Think those woods are going to be good for mudding? Not really. Not really, no. We don't do any mudding around here. No, sir. None whatsoever. Welcome in, JSR. How you doing today? Hope things are going well. Jax, thank you for the 45 Colt 45 bits. I appreciate that. Gonna be painful. Gonna be painful, but you know what? I don't care what people think this is a bad game because I really, really, really want to play this. I've been wanting to play this for like a couple of years now. JSR, you really like this? See, that warms my heart. So I've got some people here telling me this is a bad game. This is not bad. You want a bad? You go play Captain Planet or something. That's really bad. This is fine. All right, we have stairs going down to somewhere. I don't know. This map is already terrible. I'm going to have to use multiple sheets of paper, and that's okay. A lot of people think this is a bad game, probably because it was just on AVGN. Kremet, what's going on, man? What's it going? This is the most interesting departure in the entire Castlevania series for me, and might not be everyone's favorite, but it's pretty cool. I'm excited to play this. Very excited. I have more trouble with Double Dragon 2. That's weird, too, because Double Dragon 3 kicked my ass hard for, like, the couple of streams I was working on it, too. It was not fun. It was, honestly, I wasn't sure what to think. I liked it after it was done. JSR, I'm really glad you like this. I'm glad. The music is some of the best I've ever heard. I love this Bloody Tears theme. It's based off an earlier Konami game, Nightmare 2, The Maze of Gallius. I've never heard of that one. That one's something we should play, Kremet. Opti Reborn, what's up? I love this game. It's just tricky, yeah. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. But I'm gonna draw like a basic map. I might have to start my map over, actually. I might have to do that. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. All right, so that's a town. All right, this section right here is like woods. Okay, I'm gonna label that as woods. This section right here we just went through is a marsh. This section right here is more woods, and there's like a path down. So there's another path we could go. This is gonna be pain. Nintendo Hotline. Thankfully, I called it at my friend's house, so his mom had to pay the bill, not my mom. Definitely not bad. Imperfect. That doesn't make it bad. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's people getting stuck is what caused a problem with this game. It wasn't that it's a bad game to play through. It's that people just got stuck. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I don't know if I should go down there or go to the right. I have no idea. You guys cannot help me either. Gotta figure it out. Were the clues in this game really helpful? Not that I remember. I did play it 30 years ago, but I have no idea if they're going to be helpful or not. AV, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. I have enjoyed seeing you play Star Ocean. That is a game I'm going to play one day as well. Star Ocean on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Wow. Cannot wait to play that. I love the old school RPGs, and you play a lot of them as well. Zimmy, what's going on? Still never played through this one. Should be a good playthrough, or it could be really, really painful. I have no idea. Where are we? I don't know where we are either. All right, there's a path that keeps going to the right here. AV, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Vance, same for you. What's going on? Translation is shaky. I'm worried about that, so I'm going to take plenty of notes. That's going to be a thing. I wish AVGN would do 8 Eyes. Curious to know what he thinks about that game. It's got a bird. That's why people have been asking me to play it. Besides you, Rays, you want me to play it because it's good, not because I'm going to get mad at the bird. That's why a lot of people want me to play it, though. Because they want me to see my reactions to the bird. Yeah, that's going to be funny. Have a donut, so it's been a good day. Wonderful. That sounds great. Wish I could have a donut. I have this weird thing in my mind. I can't eat sweet stuff anymore. What is this? I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. See, I don't know where I'm going. We found a dungeon. All right, let's mark that down as like one of the dungeons, because it said something about the manual. I have to clear out like 5 of those. All right, so I'm going to mark that down as a dungeon. All right. AV, we should play some Street Fighter sometime. I know you like fighting games. Dr. O does the late night fight games. I would love to participate in that if I could ever stay up late enough. But I play a lot of Street Fighter myself, and I know you like fighting games, so we should play some on Fightcade for sure. How am I going to do this? Oh, I have Holy Water. I love old school fighting games. I used to do tournaments and stuff back in the day, so I think I could put up a good fight against most people with my Chun-Li in the Street Fighter games. Always stay up for Dr. O fight nights. I wish I could. I've yet to get to participate. Well, I want to so badly. But he always comes on at like 11:30 or something by time, and I'm just getting to bed. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. This is a completely different path You can go down here. There's always a Guile guy. Yeah, we're going to do some Street Fighter, like Fightcade and stuff on stream again. We did do Super Street Fighter Turbo that day for like 5 hours. That was a lot of fun. Fighting against you guys. Every so many losses I take, I'll put in a new... Oh, there's a new town here, dude. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I have no idea, but I'm going to mark down that there's a town here. All right, so this is a town? Rydia, what's going on? Someone did say Fightcade, me, Double Dragon Do Mode B players, let's go. You want to try that on stream one day, Goten? You want to do a friendly fire run of Double Dragon 2? We could try it. Do a co-op run. I'm game. I'm game. Well, I'll do any of that stuff with any of you guys. We'll do some fun. Do some fun co-op. What's this? Can I read the sign? Turn right for Dobby's path, left for the Veros Woods. I don't know if that's going to help or not. I think I know where I am. Dobby's path. Dobby, this guy from Harry Potter, right? Yeah, we got to do more Fightcade. I love fighting with you guys on any fighting games. I'm mostly only good at Street Fighter, though. But I'll play anything. Co-op, best op, I agree, right? Oh, I leveled up, dude! Holy crap, I leveled up! Okay, that's really good. I don't know what it does, but I leveled up. Assuming more attack power, more defense, more hit points, all the usual stuff from an RPG. Best Castlevania game right here. How's the stream going? What's up, Bearded? How's it going today, man? Welcome in. Victor's crazy with his Chun-Li. I do have a lot of experience, though. I got experience. That's one thing I got going for me as far as Street Fighter games. Turn right for Ranch. All right, that means turn left, Cyborg. That means turn left. We don't want any stinking ranch. You know what? I should probably... Is this going to be a real town or what? Is there going to be people here during the day? I guess we're about to find out. Because I don't know. I do need more, like, hearts and stuff. All right, we're farming experience and money and stuff. So just think of it like an RPG. This whip is jank. I should have bought the other whip back in the other town. I think I already screwed up. All right, how much money do we have? 146. Is there any? Yeah, I could go back and buy that other whip. I should probably do that. I have the shit whip right now. Your health bar is longer, among other things. J.I., what's going on? Yeah, I got to figure out what all, like, the level ups and all that stuff does. The manual doesn't tell you much. J.I., how you doing today, man? Yeah, I got the shoestring whip. Basically, Cyborg, I do. Castlevania Circle of the Moon? Isn't that a, that's like a Metroidvania as well, right? See, I'm new to the Metroidvania ones. You guys will have to bear with me. Why upgrade the whip? It's a first playthrough. I guess we could do another playthrough in the future where I don't use the whip upgrades at all. Because, you know, we've done Castlevania 3 leather whip only and all that stuff. Yeah, I guess we could try that here eventually. It looks like that's going to be really hard, though. These enemies are taking a lot of hits. Great, birds. Nice! We got the wet noodle whip, right? I wonder if the holy water does more damage. Oh, that sucks. I'm waiting for daylight so I can actually explore this town, if it actually is a real town. Some of the coolest crow sprites on NES right there. The birds are going to get me. Trying to learn, feel like once I know how to do his combos, I can be decent for now. I'm the suck. You're not the suck, Rydia. You're doing fine with learning Street Fighter. You look pale, my son. You must rest in the church. All right, well, I do need to get my hit points back in there. All right, so I'm glad I waited because this is actually a real town and not just some undead dump or something. All right, rest here for a while. All right, that'll get my health back. You guys will just have to bear with me because this is going to be a long playthrough. All right, we already talked to you. All right, what's this lady got to say? Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the town of Alba. All right, I guess I'll write that down. I don't know what to write down and what not, but we're going to take notes. All right, clues to riddle are in Alba. How do you know the name of the towns? That might be a problem. No whip upgrade's tough, I bet. Leaving broken glass everywhere, too bad. Somebody else will clean it up. Not me. I was trying to talk to the lady. Oh, Berkeley Mansion. All right, well, that's... Maybe that's that place right outside town. No, not Jessica Alba. What's up, crazy? How you been doing? Berkeley Mansion. All right. Crazy welcome in. Dude, the graphics in this are just way better than I remembered them being. All right, we talked to that person. All right, what's this guy got to say? Laurels in your soup enhances its aroma. Okay, I don't think that's very useful, but whatever. I'd probably die if I fall in that water, even in town. A rib can shield you from evil. Oh my god, look at all these... I don't know what to make heads or tails of any of this stuff. Rib, shield, evil. All right, some of this will come in handy, I'm sure, at some point. Desert Fox, what's going on? I'm writing everything down. I don't know what's going to help me. I'm not writing Jessica Alba down. Yeah, I'm not writing the soup clue down. I don't think that was useful, but no, I'm not writing that one down. Gamer Nico, what's up? What's up, man? Damn, glad to see you're gonna have a good evening again. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time with this game. I'm off to a pretty good start, I feel. The dead end. What? Really? Oh, no, it's not. All right, yeah, okay. Then you're going to do that kind of stuff. Great. Will you buy a dagger? Do I need that? I don't know. Hold up. How much money do I have? 166. I can afford that. That's not going to replace my other weapon, though. Surely not, like in the other Castlevania games. All right, we're going to buy the dagger. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, how do you equip it? All right, like that. Does that cost anything to use? No. Okay. Alright, that's surely going to be useful at some point. Alright, that's going to do nothing. Oh, this is going to be painful. Alright, is there anything else in this room? Maybe there's something hidden in the floor? Oh my god. This is going to be a real treat trying to figure out everywhere to go. Yeah, we got a dagger now. Alright, I talked to all these people. I got some hints. I got some clues. Haven't died yet. I started over when I died, so that didn't count. You've got a friend waiting for you in the town of Algebra. Okay. I don't know if that's useful or not. I'm writing that down. Friend in Algebra. Okay. Been good mixer. Just been playing some Metro and Super Metroid. Good to see you still at it. Yeah, I'm going nowhere. I'm going to be here forever. I'm going to be here till the end of time playing these kind of games. You want good general cooking advice? Better start making the soup. Yeah, okay, I can throw some laurels in a thing of soup. Okay, that's really good. I'm going to have to search everywhere. That's what this game does. I can't get away with not searching. Any dead... Is that going to kill me? No. Okay, well, thank God. Oh my god, alright! I thought I was gonna die there. Alright, we found something down here. Alright, what's this guy got? Purchase a chain whip. Oh dude, I could have bought that! I spent money on the dagger! God damn it! Alright, we gotta go farm more money. Okay, that kind of sucks. I didn't know there was gonna be a whip upgrade available. Alright. Let's go farm money. That's what I'm going to do now, is go farm some cash. Can I do it right here? I don't know if I want to do it right here. All right, that looks kind of dangerous. Let's not do that. All right, let's mark down on the map that there's like a swampy area past that. I'm going to write marsh. I'm drawing out a map, by the way. Dracula's riddle. Why does Dracula not keep pot roasts in the castle walls? Because he hates steaks. Oh, boy. To listen to that kind of stuff all day, right, Link? Dracula like blood sausage? I bet he does. He's a vampire. Why would he not? Let's go farm stuff. It's like Metroid and searching for shit. It's gonna be. That's okay. If we don't beat it today, that's fine. We'll be back to it tomorrow. I got nothing else to do with my life except play video games, so we're all good here. I like beating games in one day. That's kind of like a fun, personal little challenge to do, but sometimes that's not going to happen. You know what? I can just respawn these skeletons and farm stuff here, right? This is where we're going to farm. I should probably not fall down there. All right, this is a good farming spot, or at least looks like it could be. Okay, those drop 2 each. Yeah, we're going to be able to farm for the chain whip here. I'm going to do that. What do you think the whip on the box art is meant to be? A 2? Yes, it is. It's like a cursive 2. Cursive. Does anyone write in cursive anymore besides signing their name? Does anyone do that? Not really. That's kind of a lost art. That does look just like a 2, Ren, now that you pointed it out. I see nothing else now. I don't even see a whip. I see a 2. J-Dog, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? Dude, good runs on Batman yesterday. I was very happy to see the progress there. That was outstanding. Really, really, really good stuff. You're going to beat that in any run now. It's only a matter of time. 140. You do write cursive. Okay, most people do not do... I don't even know if they teach cursive in schools anymore. Does anybody know? Last I heard, they don't. It's like, oh, cursive writing, that's a thing of the past now. I mean, I haven't used it in forever myself. Thanks, man. I'm getting there slowly but surely, dude. Only a matter of time. Any run could be the run now. You get to Penguin every run. We're almost there on experience, or what is it, money? Yeah, a little bit more. I hope they don't. You don't like cursive? All right. My brain can't make my hand go slow enough to write in cursive. They tell you write faster in cursive. I never found that to be the case. I found the writing speeds to be about the same. At least from my experiences. All right, I already read that. Speaking curses, does that count? No, that does not count. It does not. No, sir. This game is called Dracula 2 in Japan and Castlevania 2 here, so 2 in the box art isn't too surprising. Makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder if there's anything else hidden, like, in the floor of the town. No! No! Now I can't go in the door! God damn it! Nope, now I can't go in there because it's nighttime. Now we have to wait for day again. That's freaking jank. I guess we're farming stuff until it happens. Alright, can this bird just kindly not do that? It's nighttime again! It's a horrible night to have a curse! Yes! Now I can't get the whip upgrade and we have to waste time killing stuff. I am getting experience points, though. My goodness, AV, we're definitely going to have some Fightcade stuff going on. I was going to do some yesterday, but we ran out of time because it took me way too long beating Adventure Island 3. That was a freaking train wreck of a game. Thankfully, that's over. I don't ever want to see that game again. I'm done with that game for the rest of my life. Adventure Island 3, what a disaster. I like the first one so much better. Immune, what's going on? This is not the first night. This is night number 2. I was going to go in the door and buy an upgrade, but I guess not now. I don't remember what happens if you do have unlimited continues in this game, but I think you lose your stuff when you die. It could be like... It could, it could be really bad to die, so I'm not really sure what the penalties are. You remember when I learned cursive, I'm thinking 3rd grade? I think it was 3rd grade for me as well for learning cursive writing. I bet kids today barely even know what it is. I mean, you kind of have to learn to sign your name in cursive, I guess, but they're probably not teaching much beyond that anymore, at least as far as I know. Big Boss here, forgot to tell you, can't go in shops at night. Thank you, Big Boss. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Otherwise known as Big Boss, right? Okay, now I have 218, so we're getting a bunch of stuff. We're doing good. King Mike, what's going on? Sure you don't want an Adventure Island 3 NES t-shirt for Christmas? I'll take that over Gradius too, I guess. Played a modified version where the day and night cycles are seamless without the annoying text. Yeah, people were telling me that there's like better versions of this you can download that are ROM hacks that fix a lot of the problems. But unfortunately, I'm playing the old school NES one with all the glitches and all the issues and the bad translation and all that. It's going to be pretty painful. But this is what my buddy and I had back in the day, so I kind of wanted to return to the old school style, even if it's going to freaking be a miserable playthrough. You beat this game, you should get a t-shirt. We'll see. What if we beat it today? We might. Stranger things have happened! I feel like I'm going to be better at this in Adventure Island 3 at least, though. How much money do I have now? A bunch. A bunch! My goodness, I'm rich. But there's nothing else to buy. Oh, these can't turn around. That's good. All right, I'm staying near the church so I can get my hit points back when it's daylight. Then we'll buy the chain whip. Then I'm going to go back up and to the right around, and we're going to go to that dungeon I found, because I don't know. That's probably the first place you do. Just a guess. There's no signs and stuff. Is Athena players annoying games are normal? They are. They absolutely are. If you played Athena, you know what you're in for. Who else has beaten Athena besides me and AV? Probably not too many. Ren beat it. Ren, you beat Athena, right? Rob beat Athena, so there's a couple of people out there that have beaten it. We need more people playing it, clearly. What's going on, Lennox? How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding a lot in this game. I can tell that already. All right, they're gonna get my hit points back in the church. Give me my health. Absolutely did not beat Athena. I thought you did. I thought you did. Oh, well, that sounds like something to work on stream then, doesn't it? How's it going today, Lennox? What's up? You really adopted the jank. I was born into it. I kind of like jank games, I know. I kind of enjoy them. A lot of people are like, no, good games are things like Gradius. I'm like, that's a freaking shit game. Give me a Dragon's Lair or something like that instead. All right, this is where that guy was. You know, I should probably check down here, too. There might be something else hidden. I have no idea. All right, purchase a chain whip. Yes, sir. Give me. Yes! Upgrade! All right. Okay, looks like I don't have to equip. Okay, that's nice. No, I don't want another one. I think I'm good. Psycho Soldiers. Yes. Athena is lovingly bad, I know. I hated it the first time I played it, but the more I played it, I started like drawing a map of where to get all the upgrades and stuff, and then I actually started enjoying it. I was like, oh, I know how to get stuff now. Now the game's okay. Now I got no problem. We need to level up again. We need more experience. That happens automatically, thankfully. This game should have had weapon durability. I think it's hard enough. I think this game's going to be hard enough without things like that. All right, Cool Whip. No pun intended. Oh, my God. Cool Whip. Who likes that stuff? Too many calories. Yes, there's my horse clip on Athena. That was a moment of rage because I had to restart like 20 times. I was trying to get a perfect run on level 1 of that game. And guess what? I couldn't get it. And I kind of lost my mind there for a second. All right, so where was the... Let me check my map. Okay, so the dungeon is over here. All right, I'm really glad I bought Holy Water. And I'm glad I didn't get the Thorn Whip now. That would have been a waste of money. So we are in really good shape here. This game isn't hard. It's just a grind fest. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right, this is going to be... I don't know. I'm probably going to have to map this out, too. Look, there's hanging skeletons over there. How did that get through the sensors? How in the world? That was more than likely going to be censored out of most games, but it got through on this one. Cool to see an element of horror here. Piece of Pizza, what's going on? How you doing today? I hate that other clip ducking. I hate that specific rat clip. That one really bothers me. No one ever needs to see that clip. All right, let's start. Let's probably going to need to draw a map of this dungeon because I have no clue where I'm going in it. None whatsoever. The manual does have no maps of the dungeon. It's got a map of the overworld that's really bad. Hanging skeletons in Nintendo Power. Is there severed head? Yes, it does. Speaking of the devil with this very game. It does! Dude, that was a scary looking cover, Sakana Cow. That was freaking scary looking. I remember it well, though. I thought it was pretty awesome, too. I was like, wow, look at this game. Okay, so... I don't know where I'm going. Just bear with me here. Just bear with me. Not a clue where I'm going. Okay, we could go down or we could go up. And there's spiked walls here. That's nice. Okay. I'm not going to draw a map of this dungeon unless I absolutely need to do so. What's up, Wolf? Welcome in. How's it going? Love this song. The music in this game is just really, really, really good. What is up, Wolf? Dude, hang in there with freaking, what is it? Lion King! How can I forget? Dude, got a man playing Lion King here. Wolfmaster. He's going to beat it. You got a long way into it last night. I can't wait to see more, dude. That's gonna be good. Dude, I could farm this guy, but then again, do I really need to? I don't know. All right, we go this way. Yeah, we could go this way. Okay, how do I not get hit by that? Where am I going? I don't know. I know people are probably thinking, oh, he's already going the wrong way. Well, that's fine, because I don't know. We're going to explore it out. Oh my god, look at these freaking jumps. Look at these jumps, dude. This is horrifying, scary. Coyote, what's going on? Welcome in. Pizza, I hope you and Ape are doing wonderful today. Such sweet thunder, says TMNT menu sound. Oh, it is! April, where's April? April's gonna give us support. This tune rules. Dude, it's freaking awesome. It's awesome! Dude, the music is just way better than I've even ever remembered. Coyote, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Playing some Castlevania 2. Don't really know where I'm going. Don't know anything about anything with this right now, but I'm gonna get better. Speak of the devil, there's Ape. Welcome in, Ape. Great fights yesterday, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Love me some Fightcade anytime with some Street Fighter Alpha. Or any Street Fighter game, basically. Any of them will do. Are you telling me I went all this way for a freaking dead end? Maybe not. Okay, so I did find something. Okay. Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding right now? Yeah, I found a dead end. Strider, what's up, man? Welcome in. All that way for a dead end, dude. Are you kidding me? Get used to that. I have played this before, Beard Man, but it was like 32 years ago. I used Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline to beat it with my friend at his house. We're like 9 years old. And guess what? I don't remember anything about where to go, what to do. I have a general idea of how the game works, but that's it. My god. Edgemaster, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, man, even though you waxed, everyone else saw you play, had so much fun. I feel like playing hard opponents, how you learn. Ape, you're 100% right, dude. 100% right. I will be glad to do any rounds with Street Fighter anytime you want to. Always going to be a good time. Can't get enough. I'm like almost addicted to it. It's crazy I like it that much. So many people are playing right now, too. Am I not going to level up? How much experience you need to gain a level in this freaking place? Alright, so I can't do anything going that way. I guess we're going back. Guess we're going back. Gotta bear with me while we explore. I know a lot of people are chomping at the bit to do backseating, but we can't do that. I'm sorry. Can't do any backseating. You gotta let me figure it out. Certainly addicted to it. I played a bit of 5 this morning. Prax had some rank. Sounds good. It's a good way to learn. Fighting good players. This goes back to the beginning, by the way. Be begging for backseating on this game. I'm gonna try my best to beat it without it, Chaucer. No, I beat Metal Gear without backseating. I beat Metal Gear on NES. That was cryptic as hell. Bet I can do this too. Who thinks I can do this without any backseating? It's going to turn into a challenge now. So now if I get stuck, I'm going to be like, oh, no, now you really can't help me. This is not Metal Gear. It's just as cryptic, though. Just as cryptic. I liked Metal Gear. I know a lot of people don't like that game, but I really did like it. Yeah, no backseating or helping. I'll ask for it if I need it, though. I might end up doing it, though. I might get stuck. How much money do I have now? 224. All right, we're in pretty good shape here. All right, let's keep looking around. I have no idea where I'm going, though. All right. I have good weapons. I've got holy water and a chain whip. I think we're in pretty good shape weapon-wise. Trying hard not to get hit here. Trying really hard. All right, can't do anything with that. So you know what my... oh, another... Are you serious? A symbol of evil will appear when you strike the stake. Okay, they didn't spell that right. Almost bet someone will come in here and offer unsolicited help. Nature of this game, I'm sure, Rob, it happens with every, like, somewhat cryptic game I end up playing. Somebody will come in and go, how could you not know this? Good Lord. Well, maybe because I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why people are so incredibly mean about backseating. I don't get it. I've had very few good experiences with backseating in games. People just get mad. It's either do the backseating people tell you to do, or they hate you. I don't get it. That's why I completely got rid of backseating. Let's say 3 enemies from this. Like this. I should say 3 has... Oh, yes! The slimes! I just remembered, Ren. Those are in 3, in the Alucard levels. It just hit me. I can't believe, how did I not pick up on that? Oh, hidden... Oh, my God. Really? Okay, you're going to do that crap. Okay, there's going to be hidden floors and crap. I kind of vaguely remember that now. Yeah, Big Boss can backseat. We can go with that, Link. I like hints where we get jackasses who use all caps of backseat and treat it like you're a soldier and more. That's uncalled for. That happened to me for a bit, and then I wound up backseating completely. People were actually getting mad at me off stream. People were like, I told you how to do this and you didn't do it, so you kept dying. Okay, you know, and at that point I was like, no more. Never again. Never again unless I ask. If I ask, it's totally cool, but just like people getting mad because I'm not taking the back seating, that's bad. All right, where's the hole in the floor? I know it's here. I know it's here. All right, so I'm assuming it's those 2 blocks right there. It is, okay. All right, is there going to be more holes in the floor? What's it going to be? All right, thankfully no more. All right. All right, oh, there's a guy down there. All right, I guess we need to find a way to get down there. All right, no way to get down there now. No laurels and ranch soup or any of that crap. I swear to God, people drink ranch soup down here. They do. I mean, ranch dressing. They drink it like it's like a liquid or something. It's kind of disgusting, but this is Alabama I live in. This is Alabama. What do you expect? Not very much. Okay, I guess I'm wasting time. I guess I'm wasting time. Someone new's gonna come in and go, why are you throwing holy water at the floor there? I know it's gonna happen. I keep waiting on it. All right, is this a dead end? Can I jump through the wall here? I can do nothing there. Okay, we need to find a way to get to that guy. Because I want to talk to him. He might have a hint or something for us. What is the word? It's ranch soup. It sounds awful, whatever it is. It's not real. Cyborg's just making it up. No, it's not real. Alabama, my condolences. I know, I'm in Alabama for you guys that don't know. It is, unfortunately. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. I'm stuck here, at least for now. All right, what do you got for me? Invest in an oak stake. Okay, we do need those to clear the dungeons. I remember that. Even the manual says something about the stakes in each of the dungeons. All right, we're going to buy that. All right, I wonder if we can buy more than one. Because I think you need more than one. Can I buy another one? Let's see if I can. I think it's wasted money. All right, I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything hidden over here? Destroy the curse and you'll rule Brahm's mansion. That doesn't sound like a very good hint, does it? That doesn't sound like useful information at all. That's one of those mistranslations, I'm assuming. All right, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Going this way? Is this where I came from? I don't remember. I haven't made it to that room yet. Find the cow and get it staked for Dracula. They did spell steak correctly, at least. That's one thing they did correct. Proto, what's up, man? How in the world did Batman finish up? I had to go to bed. I left myself lurking. I hope it was going well. I know it didn't seem like it was. But that's Batman Forever on the Genesis, or Super Nintendo wasn't. All right, is there going to be more holes in the floor? Kind of remember that from how I played it long ago. Proto, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Jorgirl, what's up? Welcome in. gonna have to search everywhere. This is why this game's really cryptic. Okay, I did find something. A flame flickering inside the ring of fire. A flame flickers inside the ring of fire. What kind of stupid clue is that? It's no sense. Sorrel, what's going on? Big Boss here. Don't forget to whip things. Whip it good. Thank you, Big Boss. Freaking trolly-ass Big Boss. I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe it. Can I attack on the... Oh, I'm almost dead. Can I attack stuff on the stairs? Hold up. Let me see if I... Okay, you can. You can. Okay, I wasn't sure. How you doing today? Sorrel, how you doing today? Proto, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing good. Nothing there. Okay, what's over here? The hell is this? I don't remember this. How do I get this? I don't want to get hit by that. How do you get this? With a dagger? Oh, this is probably where you use a stake. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is where you need the stake. Okay, it's not the dagger. Oh my god. There you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. What did we get? You now process Dracula's rib. Okay, we processed Dracula's rib. All right. So what does this do? Can I equip it? Oh, that's the shield. Oh my god, I remember that. All right, that's really good. Can I equip that and another item? I don't have this equipped anymore. I don't know what I need here. I don't know what I need. All right, so we got that. All right, we're processing a shield or something. Process is spelled wrong in this translation. It's supposed to be possess, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Possess! Oh, wait! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, there's a... I jumped over that a second ago. Okay, by instinct. Okay, you know what? If I'd fallen down there a second ago, that would have been really bad. I don't know where I am now. Uh-oh. I have not a clue where I am now. All right, we have a shield. I wonder if it actually does block projectiles. I'm not sure. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. I appreciate it, dude. Dean, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? We're making progress. We're making a little progress here. I haven't even died yet. We got a deathless run working. I don't know if that's gonna last. Oh, is this back at the beginning? I think this is back at the beginning. Okay, I don't... I guess I'm supposed to leave now? I have no idea. I got the item out of here. We got the Dracula's rib, so you need 5 pieces of that to beat the game. There is one clue I am going to know something about. That's where you kneel for the tornado. Everybody already knows about that, and I do remember it as well. Can I hit this guy from here? I can. Do not knock me in there. Never knew there was a false wall there. I'm checking everywhere. You know what? I want to level up. Can we get some experience here and level up? We got to be near the next level. I have 134. This Mansion 1, yeah, this is the first dungeon, I guess. I don't know the name of it. It didn't tell me any dungeon names. Play the games I would like to unlikely to give a shot or time for. Much appreciation in streaming these. This game is on my 2-play stack. This is really cool so far. I'm enjoying this. This is cool. Dracula's sack. Is that what I just got? Yeah. Oh! I didn't know you could fall there. Okay, so there's... I'm close to dead. I'm close to dying. That's really bad, I'm sure. And they're not dropping experience, are they? They're not. I'm not getting experience from these anymore. Okay, that's really bad. Why are they not dropping experience? No, this is Dracula's rib, not Dracula's sack. I know it looked like we pick up a bag. Man, that really hurt. That really hurt. Wow, you don't want to get hit by the gargoyles. All right, does this go back to the beginning? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm kind of scared to drop down. I'm kind of... where am I going to land? Oh. All right, I'm going back to town to get my health back. I'm going back. Okay, where... All right, let me check my map here. I am drawing a rough map of this area. All right, so we're at the dungeon. If I go 2 screens to the left and go down and then go to the right, we go to a town. All right, so apparently we beat the first dungeon. I don't know. So I'm going back. So Mixer starts a stream team, be the best retro stream team ever. I know nothing about how teams work. I know nothing about it, King Mike. Nothing. I guess I could do that sometime if I actually learned how they work and stuff. I'm a member of Grunt's stream team. It's just for fun. It's all good. We're going to Flavor Town. Yeah, that's where we're going. Buckle up. How you doing? Appreciate, love it here, dude. And thanks for the kind words, man. I don't deserve the kindness, but I appreciate it very much. Guess we need to start exploring, right? Got to get my brakes fixed. Have fun storming the castle. Hopefully that goes well for you, Pigeon. Hope that goes well. I hate cars so much. I despise cars and vehicles and stuff. Despise them. What do I have now? 218. Is there anything I need to buy? I think we checked everywhere in this town. Is there anything? Let me guess. Something's going to be hidden right here. Nothing. Okay. Got to check everywhere. I talked to you already. I got my hit points back. We haven't died yet. We got a deathless run working. Deathless! It won't last for long. Alright, now what are we doing? Alright, so I can go all the way back to the first town and go to the left. Or I can keep going past this town to the east, and there's another place we can go. So there's multiple choices we have on things to do right now. And I don't know where to go. I could keep going east or go back west. Or I could go the southern path, or I could go back to the north and go to the right. Lots of choices here. Many choices here. And not sure where to go. But that's okay. I have a map that came with the game. It's a very janky looking map. And I don't know if I can really read it. It doesn't really look readable. Connery impression. Stay a while. How about stay a while and listen? I know that one. I definitely know that one. I'm looking at the map that came with the game. It makes no sense at all. I can't even read it. It's like an overhead view with no paths or anything. And I have the manual available here too, and that doesn't really make sense. So I don't really know what I'm doing. They're providing no help for me at all. Really got to play Diablo. I love Diablo. I am a huge fan of the Diablo series. I really like Diablo 2. I think that's my favorite. So where should I go? East or where? Don't have a clue. I wonder if the paths meet back up at some point. We're just going to go east from here. I don't know where else to go. Is there a way to save this? No, there's not a way to save this game. This game's got passwords. I was going to say it's like Zelda. I could die and just start over, but no, we can't do that. Oh, gosh. This does not look like a safe place to be. I guess this is where we're going. Alright, this goes up. There's no map system in this game. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's why I'm doing my own. Doing my own! It's a very simple looking map so far, but hopefully it'll get us through the game. Are those dropping experience? They are. Okay, so that's good. What's going on, Raku? How much are you enjoying drawing your own map? I know that sounds... yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun drawing a map, Raku. That's one of my favorite things to do with a game like this is draw a map. I know a lot of people hate doing that. I kind of enjoy it. It kind of takes me... oh, don't go night on me! NES Maps has an error in this. I can then contact them to correct it and got a free map poster. Nice! So I bet there's some really nice maps of this game online, but unfortunately I can't look at them. I can't do it. That would be cheating for my playthrough. But after I beat it, I will look that up because I kind of want to see. Then the sport... oh, I just leveled up. I just gained a level, dude! Yes! Nice. All right. Where does this go? Let's go mudding. Let's not. What's up, Dizzle? Welcome in. Mudding is for people that are not as intelligent as me. I look down on them. I can't help it. It is what it is. All right, experience stop going up. We're good. I see you. I see you too. Here, Diablo 2. I'm rushing Coffee Wifey through right now. Anyways, back to rushing. Yes, sir, Coffee. Diablo 2. Great game, is it not? Alright, so this extends to the right here. I wonder if this goes back to where I was. If this goes to where the dungeon was, I kind of know where I am. This is not the dungeon. Alright, this is somewhere new. We're somewhere new. Dizzle, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Smart people can't have fun. It's not, mudding is not fun. It's not. I did not associate myself with those kind of people back in the day. Those were not the friendly sorts to be around back in high school that did mudding. I stayed far away. Those are not good people. At least they weren't back then. Maybe they're better now. You know, the original grid maps from my childhood for this and Zelda 2. I wonder if they hold up. I bet they do. I bet they do, man. How could they not? This better go back to the dungeon. That's all I know. Is this the one where I just was, or is this somewhere different? Oh wait, the block's gone now. I guess you can only come in here one time? Because there's no block here now? I don't know. Okay, I guess it's a one-way trip. Alright, well at least I know where I am now. So it just loops around. Alright. It just does one little loop. That's really cool. Alright, now I know exactly where I am. I don't go ranching or mudding, no. Love how you describe mudding. Yeah, it's for it's for people I wanted nothing to do with back in high school. I tried to stay away from that group. They were not very friendly. Alright, so where are we going now? I could go all the way back to the first town, or I could keep going to the right here. I have no idea. Guess we'll just keep going to the right. Because I can always go back anytime I want to. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already beaten this game and are laughing at my poor ideas on where to go, but hey, I got through the first dungeon, right? Alright, we're going back right. Alright, I have 256. Is that the maximum? Oh, this got a limit on hearts, dude! Look at this! This is dumb. There is a map in the manual sideboard. You get a poster, but it's a map that makes no sense. I have it pulled up on the screen right now, but I can't really read it. It doesn't, like, tell me anything useful. Sweet tea, right? Yeah, right. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Let's go this way. All right, this is another cave. All right, so I'm going to list this as, like, a cave-type area. I'm doing this on graph paper, by the way. Hexadecimal curse, I know, right? The stinking curse. It's a horrible night to have a curse. I'm not getting any more experience. There's like, dude, you don't get experience from low-level enemies in this game. That must be an early example of enemies being like too trivial to drop experience anymore. That was normally not a thing in RPGs. Assuming mudding consists largely of destructive behavior, it really is, at least from everything I saw. Oh, that didn't hit me. Wow, that was a good dodge. See, some of my old Castlevania skills are doing pretty well here. Doing pretty good. Alright, so that goes back down to that bottom area where I just came from, where the town was. So I know where I am. So this is brand new stuff going this way, I think. And we're getting to morning. Alright. It's morning time! Or this could be something completely new. Hold up. Let me recheck this, because I don't want to screw the map up. Have I been down here or not? Let's check again. Need 16 bits toward 256. Yeah, it's like Zelda, where you have 255 rubies, or 255 missiles from Metroid, another thing. Did good in this game until I got to a lake. A lake. I'm sure I'll run into that at some point, chat. It's only a matter of time. You're making me nostalgic about how fun the exploration in this game was, where I had the whole map memorized. Yeah, because I have no idea where I'm going here. None whatsoever. Looks like we have a path that goes down here into a cave. I forgot how the heart counter is 4 digits, but you're capped at 256. I was wondering about that. It's like it's got enough room there for thousands of hearts, but it stops at 256. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so I have no idea where we're going here. None whatsoever. What is this? Well, Jax, you were talking about a lake. I think I found a lake. Alright, what does this crystal do? I still haven't found a use for that. assuming I just die if I jump in there, so I better not. There's got to be a way to get across this at some point. All right, so what we're going to do is mark down this path has a lake, and I'm going to put a question mark by it, so I have no idea. Lake dead end. Maybe you need the big wallet? I guess so, yeah. Wasn't that in Ocarina of Time, come to think of it? There was like a bigger wallet. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that kind of stuff. Oh my god, big boss here, jump in the lake, it's safe. That means I would die instantly. Good try. Good try. Use that lake for sweet teaing. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, would you mind if I took a piss in the lake then? Is that okay? I'll just take a piss in the lake if that's sweet tea, because that's what it deserves. If I streamed original Zelda, I have, dude. We've done Zelda, let's see, we've done some challenge runs with Zelda 1. We did a no sword upgrades second quest run, and a 5 heart container run, and a white sword only run. So yeah, I've done a lot of stuff with original Zelda, and there's more to do later. So we're going to be playing more original Zelda soon. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try a no sword run for the original Zelda. I've always been fascinated by the idea of that. So we're going to try it one day. I can't wait. I'm kind of excited when you come to think of it. Big Boss, I'm in the lake, jump in, the water's nice. Yeah, never listen to anything freaking Big Boss says. If you guys are wondering about Big Boss, that was from Metal Gear, because all I did was get trolled. We found a new town. Alright, we found a new town. This is interesting. Let's see what this is. Obviously something hidden in... Yep, see? It's a dead end. There's going to be something everywhere when there's a dead end. Everywhere. Let's see what's down here. Better be good. Going to be some kind of upgrade. Big Boss here, your shoelaces are untied. I won't even look. Why would you look? Hearler, what's going on? Worst Castlevania, only good thing is music. There's so many different opinions on this game's quality and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't mean to... What did I just buy? Oh, I bought garlic. What does that do? Will you buy some garlic? Well, I bought some. I got garlic here. How you doing today, man? Swordless Zelda 1 is fun. You have to get pretty creative sometimes. I'm looking forward to trying. I did own the game as a kid. I was never clear on the Excalibur legend. Did Arthur pull it from the stone, or did the lady in the lake give it to him? I've heard both stories, Sakana Cow. You see, you have like the Disney movie where he pulls it from the stone, the sword in the stone. But then you have the books where he pulls it from where he's you have the lady in the lake. And then it's like 2 different swords. So I'm actually not sure on the Excalibur legends. That's a good question. I have read the books though before. We did a book report on it back in the day. Final Fantasy 1-6 was a bit cryptic too. Final Fantasy? No, that's true. Yeah, especially Final Fantasy 1. That took me a long time to figure out back in the day. What should I do with garlic? What does that even do? I'm assuming I'm going to need it for something at some point at some time. I guess. Should I buy more? I don't know. We're not going to buy any more. I bought 2. If I need it, I need it. I'm not sure where I'm going to need it or what it's even for. Maybe it's for a boss battle? I have no idea. Okay, can't go back up that way. Got a guide for this wonky all over the place game? Nope. Playing with no guide, and I'm doing hand mapping, Goofy Noofy. I'm making it as hard on myself as I possibly can. Thankfully, Big Boss isn't here, though. He's dead. I killed that guy. He's no more. Can I not read the sign? Yes, I can. Okay. Turn right for Camilla Cemetery, left for the Algebra Woods. Is this the town of Algebra? They told me something about that earlier. Algebra! Not exactly good memories with that. Alright, this is gonna have some... Yeah, this is gonna have something. I know the drill by now. I know the drill! You put it in spaghetti sauce. Bozerk, what's up, man? Well, you put what in spaghetti sauce? Ranch dressing? Algebra town. Screw algebra. What a waste of time to learn that garbage. Who took algebra and actually used it in their life? Unless you did like have some type of decent degree that did something with it. That was not me. Dracula's eyeball reflects the curse. Okay, is that something I should know? Alright, I'm going to write that down. Dracula's eyeball Flex Curse. That might be a clue to something. We have a shield. Use algebra tons, but I'm a programmer. Okay, well, that's different. If you're a programmer, completely different. But if you're somebody that got a degree in like just something that's not math related, you would not need all these algebra classes. They make you take, which I had to take. I got through them. Pain in the ass. Visit a lazy town yet. Come across a girl with pink hair. No, I can't recall that one. I don't think so, Spirit Buddy. That doesn't sound like something I need to know. I'm not sure. What's this guy got to say? Buy some garlic. It has special powers. Okay. I'm sure it does, but that's not very good information. I hope it doesn't turn dark on me. I want to explore the town. Do not turn dark on me! Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the Veros Woods. I don't even know where that is, dude. I have no idea what they're talking about. Alright, don't talk to that guy. I don't use math for basically anything either. If I need math, I got a calculator. They can do equations and all that crap for me. What really made me mad was teachers back in the day making you show your work. Did anybody have to deal with that? Garlic bread. I'll take some of that, Wolf. That sounds great. Find it hard to believe this is your first playthrough. It's technically not Portal. It is. I played this game like 32 years ago with my friend, and we used Nintendo Power and stuff like that to get through it in Nintendo Hotline. So I'm familiar with the basics of this game, that you have to search for everything and stuff. But like as far as like where to go and like what items do, I know there's a lot I do not remember. Buy some of my laurels. Yes, I will take that. I'll take it. I've got plenty of money. I might as well spend it on something. All right, what do laurels do? Let me check the manual. Every math teacher I had made us show our work. It was awful, was it not? It was terrible. Portal, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Chaucer says he suplexed a 400-pound dude. Who did that? Me? Strong, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Grick, welcome in. Making a bench would probably involve algebra for me, so it's like if you have a tool, you use it for stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. You know, I would just build I'd just build the bench or whatever with no algebra and hope for the best. That's the way I'd do it. Probably the dumb way to do it, but that's okay. All right, I accidentally closed the manual. Let me pull that back up. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. If you guys are wondering, this is the only help I'm allowing myself. I'm allowing that, and let me show you the map as well. Castlevania 2 map poster. I have this available as well. These are the only things I'm allowing myself to use for this particular playthrough. All right, where is the one I'm using? It's right here. All right, this is what came with the game as well. We have this available. I thought I did. Did I close it again? Come on, Windows. Don't do this. Don't do this. Be nice. Be nice. Alright, I can't even link that. Alright, it's on another page. Alright, it says Territory of Transylvania. You can find it online. It's easy to find. Alright. Zaylin, what's going on? Welcome in. I haven't seen that booklet in ages. Yep, that's what I'm reading right this second. What does the laurels do? Okay, holy water, silk bag, laurel. Laurel helps make you invincible against enemy attacks. You can purchase laurel from town merchants. Garlic says place the garlic in front of enemies and it will weaken them significantly. Okay, so that's garlic, that's laurels. I'm assuming that's an item that's going to go away rather quickly if I start using it. All right, bear with me here, guys. Bear with me. Can I buy more of these? I don't know if I'm going to need, when I'm going to need them or when. Okay, so I have 4 now. Let's buy more. No, I shouldn't buy more. Actually, yes. Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, so maybe you can only hold 4. Okay. Let's check, see if there's anything else hidden in here. Thank you, Maura. I appreciate it, man. I'm learning. Zaylin, it's going slowly. I don't really know what to look for here. I'm doing a very nice job exploring, I think. I think I'm off to a pretty good start. Larkin and driving, no problem. No problem. You're not going to miss much, Proto, because I'm... progress is slow. I'm in the town of Algebra or something. Once the dishes are done, it'll be gaming time. Sounds good. Sounds good. You could do a speed run of this, probably. Right, Strong? I bet you've beaten this before. The music's really good in all this. 8-Bit Sean, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Pizza, I think this would be a fun game for you. You like adventure-type games like this. I've seen you do some modern ones. Have you done this one yet? Should be a good choice. Let's talk to all these guys. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in... Did I already read this? Yes, I already read that. Okay. Gotta talk to everybody. Don't turn night on me. We need to find buildings to go in and stuff. All right, we have this guy to talk to here. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in Rover Mansion. I don't know where that is. I don't even know where I am. All right, there's a town down here, and there's a town here. Rover Mansion. What the hell is that? What is that, and does it matter? I don't know. Let's keep looking around town. A laurel will protect you from the poison marsh. Okay, I kind of figured that. World record for this game is under 40 minutes. Interesting speed run, I bet. I've seen people do speed runs of this game, and that was like a year ago, and I don't remember anything. The dead river waits to be freed from the curse. All right, that's probably where I was at the bottom. Dead river... Rover Mansion, yeah, Red Rover, send Zalen right over to restore your life, shout in front of the church. Sounds like a jank tip right there. I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one. Wait, did I... Oh, I just lost my... They changed my crystal. Grover's Mansion? Grover. There's a monster at the end of the book. You ever read that one? This game is my favorite Castlevania song of all time. What, Bloody Tears? Because that's really good if that's the one you're referring to, because it's freaking good. I refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. Okay, well, I just got a new crystal. All right, well, that's good. Now where are we going? I don't know. I have no idea where we are. All right, where should we go? Where should we go now? Yes, I can leave town and start exploring again. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Bloody Tears, it's really good. Went to school with a guy named Bill Dings. Bill Dings. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Bill Dings. I can't recall anyone of having a weird name I went to school with. There was a couple of people here and there, but like nothing that stands out. Only like classic Castlevania and Metroid, even like Castlevania and the Game Boy. Most hate this one. Too confusing. You need a guide. I'm not using a guide though. No guide! No, sir, we're doing it the hard way. Gave me a blue ball. That's good. I'm sure we could put that to good use. We have laurels. We have garlic. I don't know what garlic does. Laurels make you invincible, it says. Do I need to be worrying about this? Let's go somewhere else. We'll start exploring this area. We got a new crystal. So where can I go now? We're going this way. Alright, that's easy enough to kill. That's easy enough! Oh, I cannot jump that high? Dude, I cannot make that jump! Can I use this? What am I missing here? Turn that on? Crystal? Dude, I have no idea. What did I just use? I did not mean to use that! Oh my god. I did not want to use that item. Am I invincible now? Oh, that lasts all... Dude, that doesn't last very long. Megagak, what's going on here? This Castlevania is really straightforward and easy to understand. Not really. Not really! I've reached a dead end. Maybe you're not supposed to go here. Okay, well, I'm going to mark this down on the map as a dead end. Alright, so this is like a cemetery? Is that where I am? Yeah, it's like a graveyard type area. Okay, let's mark down on the map that this is a dead end. This is a... Let's write C for cemetery, dead end. I'm assuming there's going to be a way to get past that eventually. All right, dead end wall or leap. All right. I don't think I can jump that high. I'm just going to fall in the water. That's probably a death too if you do that. Am I getting experience again? I am. Good. Megagak, how you doing today, man? Couldn't get anywhere in this game when I was young, totally lost. I didn't get anywhere either until I started calling Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline. And then I could actually, and then I knew what I was doing. Why is this guy not dead? Wow, it took 3 hits with the chain whip. Enemies are getting stronger, apparently. Apparently, they're getting stronger. All right, that's probably going to be something to worry about as we go. The only thing that made this game bad was the Drak battle. He was a wimp in this. We're probably going to be really powerful by the time we get there. More than likely. All right, so now I don't know where to go. We could go all... Okay, we have 2 choices I have marked here on the map. I could go down to that lake, or I could go all the way back to the beginning of the game and go to the west. So I don't know. So we have options once again. Granger, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Castlevania 2, nice. Get ready to suffer. 8-bit, I'm not suffering. I'm honestly enjoying it quite a bit. I don't know where to go right now. We're kind of feeling it out as we go, but I'm really not sure. Experience points are not going up. That's bad. All right, we're going to go down here and check that lake again. I did get a new item. Or I could go all the way back. It's 2 choices. I'm closer to this right now, so let's have a look at this. All right, so this is like a couple of screens over. Cemetery, dead end. Get it? Yes, it's dead, all right. Oh, my God. Dude, why do people not like this game? I'm really enjoying this so far. It's like a Zelda 2 type adventure where I'm figuring things out as I go. This is kind of like my bread and butter in a way. I like RPGs. I kind of like a 2D exploration. I think that's good. I'm not getting the hate for this game right now at all. Oh, it's morning. Good. Good! I don't get why so many people hate this game or think it's terrible. I'm not getting it right now, Ren. Not right now. Maybe at some point I'll get stuck and be like, wow, this sucks. But right now, I kind of have some leads to work on. And I have a little map drawn here. Okay, so here's my map so far. The bottom one. Ignore the top map is the one I started and it was too big. So this is the bottom map I have so far. I've got things labeled. And each screen I'm using like 1 or 2 squares on the graph paper to show. So that's what I'm looking at right now. I know it looks hard to read. I know. But it's getting me where I need to go. People don't like it because it's a bit cryptic. I don't always mind cryptic because I grew up playing cryptic games. Final Fantasy 1, Crystallis. There's a lot of games I played that were fairly cryptic. Zelda 2. There's plenty. So I still can't do anything with this. Is there nothing I can do with this? Wow. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? NES made sequels, Super Mario 2, Zelda 2, Castlevania 2, Double Dragon 2, and Mega Man 2. We're all good, right? Zelda 2 has an overworld. It's easier to navigate. I'm getting nowhere with the navigation on the map that's been provided with the game. It's kind of bad. 7 Castle, what's up, man? Good luck in this one. I have generally fond memories. I have no idea how people would ever figure it out. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to figure it out. I got no guides, no nothing to work with. 7 Castle, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. I just don't really know what to do at this point. This new item I got apparently is not the answer. I could try and use garlic. Here, let's see if that does anything. Let's throw garlic in the water. All right. I'm out of ideas with this. All right, garlic. Okay, that did not do anything. 7 Castle, how you doing today, man? I hope you're doing good. Retro Mike, what's up? Had to figure this game out without any guides. It was rough. That's what I'm doing right now. And we're a little bit stuck. I used garlic, and it's on the ground and not accomplishing anything. I don't think that was the right answer. I could try and use laurels to go through the water. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Because, see, I could buy laurels in the town back there. Let's try that. Let's give this a shot. All right, laurels are equipped. Okay, that did not work. Okay, nice. Oh, boy. There's got to be a way to get across this. Doing well, Mixer. Well, let me catch up with you guys now that I'm dead. Doing well, Mixer. I'd probably say this game gets my vote for the best atmosphere and music on the NES. This is fabulous music. I love the overworld so far, too. Personally, I love this game. My cousin, my sister, and I spent all night playing after buying it on Friday at KB Toys. We got pretty far, too. Wonderful memories. See, I love hearing that kind of stuff, Zaylin. I love that kind of stuff. That's history in the making back in the day. It really was. And those are the kind of things you just never forget. I just, that makes me nostalgic. Like Zelda 2, this would have been better received as standalone, not part of the series. I kind of agree. This is my first foray into Castlevania, truly without a guide, with no help whatsoever, totally on my own. So this is kind of exciting in its own way. If you guys know how to get past this, please don't let me know. I'm gonna figure it out. There's got to be a way to do this. I got a new item. Is there anywhere else I could go besides this? I could go west of the beginning town. That's the only other place I could go. You go east from the town to the north of here, it's a dead end. I explored everywhere else in between, so I don't know. Suffa, what's up, man? Welcome in. Am I gonna figure it out? I don't know. Yeah, mod's gotta be ready to delete messages. People are gonna come in and get mad, and they're gonna be like, "Why does he not know?" Well, I'm not using a guide, and I don't know. I can tell you Mixer definitely needs to do something at that part of I'll never tell. Well, I'm gonna surprise you. My laurels got wet. My garlic fell in the water too, I think. Most people prefer linear. Yes, most people like linear. I like linear a lot too, but I also like non-linear if it's a 2D game. I like that as well. Do you know about the multiple endings? No, don't tell me about that either. Tell me nothing. Dude, what do you do here? There's got to be a way. Am I missing something on this screen, maybe? Let's check this screen out again. Let's check this out, because I honestly don't know what to do with that. It's a good thing I have platforming skills, though, because I played the other Castlevanias to death. So when it comes to combat and finding my way through like that, I think I'm going to be in pretty good shape. Mixer's a pro, he'll figure it out. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little bit stumped at this point. Super Crypta, I know you'll figure it out. Oh my god. What am I missing, dude? I might be missing something back from the town. No, they gave me a blue crystal. I bought laurels. I bought garlic. I bought everything there was to get in that town. I talked to everybody. None of the clues were particularly useful. Yeah, definitely. I might need one in a second, Ren, if I can't figure out what to do with this part. I'm sure there's something right around here. Non-linear like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Now, I actually hate Ocarina of Time, if you can believe it, because that's a 3D game. Oh, I went to... Crap, I thought maybe I'd found something here. All right, let's check the floor. Maybe there's something here? I'm running out of ideas. I'm going to find it, though. It's got to be something cryptic. Something you wouldn't expect, right? All right, it's not like I'll never spoil, but you say the word. All right, yeah, I appreciate it. And you called the Nintendo hotline 32 years ago that helped you beat this game. It did, because we asked them exactly what to do, and the guy told us step by step how to get through the game. We called back multiple times, too. There's nothing on this screen. Maybe I'm hitting something in the ceiling? Maybe there's something... No, I can't even reach it. No one spoils on my prediction. Bet null and voided. We can't do that. With some knucklehead will come in the chat at some point and start spoiling. I know it's going to happen. People, it doesn't matter. You stick no spoilers up there. You say, I'm not using a guide. Somebody will come in and go, okay, you just do this, this, and this. Thanks for ruining the playthrough. Well done. I'm going to be amazed if nobody spoils this. I really am. I am. No, that did not help, Grandeur. This is not Metal Gear. It is not. There's nothing here. I'm hitting the walls. Is there anything right here? There's got to be something around here, dude. There's got to be something. There's nothing there. All right, don't fall in the water. The water kills you instantly. I didn't check this spot. Ah! Get clues, stare to Bola Ranch. That's not a spoiler. Rush! That's a spoiler. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. I have had to ban people before due to overly aggressive, mean backseating. I suppose so. Beef Stool, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? So far, what's going on? I see you're here. How's it going, dude? I am finding absolutely nothing. What do you do here, dude? I tried all my items. Oh, they want me to kneel like the tornado thing? I know about the tornado thing. That wouldn't work here, though. It's not the same thing. It's a completely different... Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I know about the... Everyone knows about the tornado thing. That's the thing everyone knows the most about this. So I know how to get through the tornado part. So when we get there, I'm going to already know what to do. That's in the AVGN episode and all that stuff. How could you not know about that? But now right there, I didn't know the same solution would work. All right, well, at least we got it. All right, let's update the map. All right, now I'm going to erase... No, I'm going to put a check mark by this next to the lake, and now we're in a different area. So, this lake area you can go down from, and I don't know where this is going to take us, a dungeon. See, we had to do this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that, too. All right, there's nothing here. I'm just checking. That's how I figured it out back then. I didn't know. I had not a clue. And now we're in a new dungeon. All right, we're in the right place at least. We are in the right place. We need to figure out this dungeon. What items do I have? I have plenty of money. All right, I'll only map the dungeon out if we really need to. The first one wasn't all that complicated. I wonder if the manual says anything about that kind of stuff. Take the manual. Fabled, what's going on? Thank you for the lurking work, dude. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see Nate. Nate, what's going on? So far, hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Man, this is amazing. This is really amazing. I can't believe that happened. All right, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind that I'm... let me ask this question. This is not a spoiler. Could I have done that anyway, or did I need the blue crystal to do it? I'm asking directly now. Could I have just done that anyway, or did the blue crystal cause that? I really want to know. Nate, how you doing today, man? Did you take Simon Belmont to the place with the bathroom? Seems like he needs a break. Nah, he doesn't. You needed the blue crystal. Needed blue. All right, so you had to have it. All right. All right. All right, so we can go right here, or we can go... Oh, you can't go this way. This is a dead end. All right, so I guess we're going up then. White crystal would not have worked. Okay, so that's why I explored the town, so I could... Basically, I wouldn't have had the item if I hadn't explored the town. So see, I'm gonna have to explore all the towns as well. So right, so we're heading to the gym. Nate, how did that stream go, the workout stream go? I heard you were gonna do one of those, saw that on Twitter. How did that go? It was working. I'm still flabbergasted that even happened. I'm thrilled we got through that, but I'm also like blown away that that was the solution to it. All right, this is a dead end. I can't jump that high. Anything over here? Nothing here. This is freaking crazy. I'm having fun. I know a lot of you guys are probably thinking you hate this game. I get it. Okay, you hate it. That's fine. I'm really having fun. This is kind of like what I do. Oh my God, Strong! Thank you for the gift subs, dude. Night Shadow, welcome in. How's it going today? That guy was your friend in algebra. I got that clue. That was a clue I got earlier. I've got that written down. Friend in algebra. Okay, my goodness. Strong, thank you for the gift subs to Zimmy, Sweet Pocky, Poral Hilton, So Far, and Goofy Noofy. If you just got a gift sub from Strong, I would appreciate giving him your thanks very much. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much. Man, that's cool. I love Simon's Quest, says Night. Oh my God. I'm so happy to hear that, Night. I'm getting so many people telling me this game's not good. And you know what? I'm actually loving it. I'm loving this. This is freaking awesome. How is this bad? Because it's cryptic. I get it. I'm probably going to get stuck again. That's okay. Strong, thank you so much again for the 5 gift subs. It's extremely kind, dude. I really, really, really appreciate that level of kindness that I don't deserve. Castlevania 2 equals Gradius 2. Don't you dare, sir. Don't you dare. If someone times you out for that, I can't help you. Don't you even dare. Gradius 2 is a pile of shit. The worst kind of shit imaginable. This is actually a really fun game. I'm enjoying this. Doom, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I see you popping in. Sorry I missed you coming in earlier. I don't know what was going on, but Doom, how's it going today? Hope all is well. It gets a lot of hate because of the Kryptonix. Overall, it's a great game. I'm loving this, dude. I'm loving this. Love the details in the water above you when you're in this mansion. Oh, have I not made it up there? Oh my goodness, look at all these enemies. Oh man, this is scary. I got good equipment though. I got good stuff. Can I hit these guys from here? Can I jump over this? I'm in a real dangerous place here. This is really dangerous. Oh my god, I'm dying! Jesus, how do you not get hit here? My goodness. You gotta jump better. All right, I get it. Jump better. All right, I didn't get hit that time. Wow. Who plays the Gradius 2 drinking game during these streams? Yeah, every time I say Gradius 2, take a shot. I like Gradius Guided, even hard game, Gradius 2, OS2. I don't care how good the music is in Gradius 2. I hate the game. I hate the NES version. I hate the arcade version even more. The game is just complete shit. If you don't believe me, go do a first playthrough. Look at this. Look at this! All right, well that would have been terrible. Wow, all right. You don't want... This is not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun. Oh my goodness, look how many enemies are here. That skeleton just respawned too. Can I even get up there? I can't even get up there. Did that guy despawn? Nope. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I'll have to get hit. Alright, at least I'm back up here. Alright, you can't fall down there. That's... Maybe I need this. Alright, this might help more here. What?! This dungeon's a lot harder than the previous one. This one's hard. This one's hard. Vulcan Venture, that's the other name for Gradius 2. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. That game, excuse my language, but that game's a piece of fucking shit. It is! I hate it! Is this jump even makeable? Ah! Yes! Are you kidding me? That whole section is a dead end! Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome in. Vanilla, what's going on? How are you guys doing today? I just think I found a freaking dead end. I went through that whole section and there's nothing there. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? There's nowhere else to go in this place. It's a dead end. Shadow Dread, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea where to go in this place. There's nothing but dead ends. I'm surely missing something. All right, there was nothing you could fall here. I've already been here. I had to go back. Yeah, see? This is a problem. Big boss here. The upper road's a dead end over and out. I guess so. I guess we gotta go somewhere else. All right, I gotta kill these guys from up here because stop moving. Stop moving! Skeletons throwing shit. Come on. Music is really cool. I love the music so far in this game. Zorkin, but I had to laugh about that well-spoken commentary about Gradius too. What? This is a piece of fucking shit. And well, it is. I wouldn't call it that if it wasn't. The NES version is like 2% better. Then the arcade version is like the worst video game ever made. Maddie, how you doing today? We had to do some more Street Fighter soon. I did a lot of fights with people yesterday. We had some fun. Enter the Gradius 2 is a piece of fucking shit. How could things be better? I know you know you're in my stream win, Vanilla. You know I'm streaming win. God damn it. Alright, well, this is the only other way I haven't been. Look at the slowdown, dude. Holy crap, game's lagging out. You can't go this way unless it's a... Oh, there's a fake wall, really? I should have tried that, for God's sake, dude. I should have tried that. I should have tried that! Why didn't I try it? Gradius is hard. My PB is the heads. That part, every part of Gradius sucks. I don't like Gradius 1 either. Gradius 3 is tolerable at best. Alright, I found a fake wall. Cookie Fist, what's going on? After all that, I could have just gone that way. I didn't know. It looked like a dead end to me. I'm just going to have to search things out better. The cryptic nature of this game is insane. Alright, we can go up here, we can go right. Alright, I'll go up later. We'll explore right first. These jumps are getting a little bit scary. A little bit scary. More spikes. Alright, great. I didn't even mean to jump diagonally. Now I'm dead. How far back? Oh, wait, start here. And I lost all my money. Oh my God, they took all my money away. So if you continue, you lose all your stuff. Okay, it let me keep the laurels and the garlic and my other items, but it took all my... I just lost 250 hearts. So that's the penalty for dying or having to continue is you lose all your stuff. Oh God, all right, well, that's not cool. All right, what's this? Invest in an oak stake. All right, that's great. I just died and lost all my money and I needed it for this guy. Perfect. Perfect! Wow, what good timing! Jesus, now I gotta farm money because we're gonna need that to get through the dungeon. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, what? I fell through the floor! Alright, I gotta find a place to farm money and stuff. That's the next objective. Find a place to farm money. Alright, so where's a hole in the floor? Oh my God. This is getting a little bit harder and trollier. That's fine. That's fine. Just focus on that you're not playing AI 3. Yeah, thank God about that. I now hope to never see that game again. Adventure Island 3. If only I could go into a hole, kill skeletons for money, people get mad at you, call it grave robbing. Hey, this is Simon Belmont we're talking about here, though, Rush. This man can do anything he wants. All right, so there's a hole there. Let me guess. More holes in the floor. Yes. All right, is this going to help me? Destroy the curse with Dracula's heart. Oh, good clue. Yeah, that's great. That's like the main objective is to collect the pieces of Dracula. I get that. All right, can I not farm that skeleton here? Apparently not. We gotta farm money. We gotta farm money because I died at like the exact wrong place and they took all my money away. Now we gotta find guys we can kill over and over. Maybe I can do it with the skeleton up here. Just notice the Castlevania shirt. Yeah, it's Castlevania 1 shirt, but it'll fit. It'll fit for the day. Des, we're heartless. Now you are too. I guess so. I guess so. Can we? Yes, we found a farming spot. All right, we're gonna farm 50 to get the steak. So much for a deathless run. Dude, I see how people are have a hard time with doing this game deathless now. This would be tough. This would not be an easy deathless run. Not that I'm gonna do it. Let our powers combine. No Captain Planet. No Jax. No. RMV, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Mixer, I'm laughing too hard. No, you're not, Cruddas. No. What is going? Gad the Rad, be careful with the spamming, buddy. Be careful with the spamming. That's a little too much. Be careful, dude. Be careful. I know you're good, but be careful about spamming like that, man. All right, well, what are we doing again? Farming hearts or something? Nah, don't ban him. He's fine. That's good. We're good. All right, keep farming. I feel the deaths in this game are far less punishing than NES Castlevania. I don't, because I could just go right back to where I was. I could just go right back. This game, I gotta farm more. So death in this game, I can't talk. It's kind of painful. You don't want to die here. You won't do it again. You're good, man. You're good. All good. All right, 36. We're almost there. RMV, how you doing today, man? We're good. This game with no hints or backseating. This will be fun. Songbirder, I'm getting somewhere. Look, I have items. I have, like, whatever that is. A bone. I don't even remember what that was. And I have the cross. No, that's not a cross. That's a crystal, holy water, and a dagger. So, see, we've got some items. I should have that equipped. It's like a shield. Songbirder, how you doing today, man? It's actually going fairly well, but I died right before I could afford the steak, so I'm kind of stuck. So we're having to do some farming. It's okay. Wait, Death is in this game? I don't know. He might be. Don't spoil if he is. Don't spoil. I don't remember anything about the bosses other than you could walk past the boss because it's an Angry Video Game Nerd episode. I have seen that. That was the very first episode. I've been with AVGN since the very beginning, so I know all about that. All right. That unfortunately did spoil some stuff for me, and I'm not gonna like forget stuff that easily. Having a good day so far. Listen to you. I clean the yard. You've been good. All right. Well, good is subjective, but I guess I'm doing like average, I suppose. Songbirder, I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna buy an oak steak because I have enough money to get it now. I'm assuming we're gonna have to get that in every dungeon. Assuming. Mixer banning AVGN, I would never. I would never. No, sir. I've had too much fun watching the Cinemassacre content over the years and stuff. All right, so the only other place to go is this way. We haven't been this way yet. Don't know where I'm going. Be one of the best music and worst gameplay. I like the gameplay, actually. I've played so much worse. My standards for games isn't exactly super high, but I know a good game when I see it, and I think it's this game. I think this is good. Of course, I'm going to get stuck again at some point. Can I go through the wall here? Looks like it could. And Goofy Noofy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. That's way too kind. You guys never have to do bits or any of that stuff, but I appreciate it very much for the support and stuff. Wouldn't call it the worst game I've ever played. I think this is a good game. I think it should have had maybe better clues and stuff, but that's okay, too. That's all right. There's worse games out there by leaps and bounds. And thank you as well, Effley, for the 100 bits, dude. That's also extremely kind that I don't deserve, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Shouldn't be jumping at enemies like that. It's a good game. I'm just bitter for reasons you'll know eventually. Well, I had to duck and see and like go underneath a lake or something. And Coburn, welcome in. Coburn, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. If you play this Van Damme, you could beat this in 5 minutes. Why? Because Jean-Claude Van Damme would be coked up like he was doing the Street Fighter movie. Why? Why Van Damme? I would rather be Simon Belmont. I think I'm good with who we are. I think I'm good. Welcome in, though, man. How's it going today? Good to have you here. I'm working my way through it very slowly. I'm looking for hidden stuff. There's the lake above. Is that what you're talking about, Ren? Where you could see the lake above the dungeon? Because we kind of are underground here. That's really cool. See, nice little atmospheric effects there. That's really cool. Oh, found something else. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. That sounds like a real clue. All right, we're going to put garlic equals graveyard stranger. All right. Got it. All right. All right. We're good. That might be actually useful. There is a graveyard like not far from one of the towns I had marked down, so we could try it. Edgemaster, thank you for the 195 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, you guys don't have to do any of that stuff, but thank you very, very much for the bits, Edgemaster, for the 195. I appreciate it. And thanks, Effley, Goofy Noofy, for you guys' bits as well. I really appreciate it. The stranger is Alf. Well, good. When he shows up, I'll kill him, Cyborg. That's positive. I like that. Oh, no, I did not mean to fall right there. That's bad. I wanted to check these walls and stuff. All right, there's nothing in here. I'm going to have to explore everywhere. I'm a good explorer. I know what I'm doing with these kind of games, though, thankfully. Oh, we're here. All right, I know how to do this. The steak. You now process Dracula's heart. I processed it. I didn't possess it. I processed it. Obviously, translation error there, correct? Playing a game today that released this month called Bell Boomerang. It's hard. Was that a modern game? I know nothing about modern games. What's up? Welcome in, Papa Smiles. Hope you're having a good day. I always love that clue for the alliteration. Well, at least I've got something to work with that clue. It seems kind of useful. Castlevania 2 isn't even the worst Castlevania game. That would probably be Castlevania The Adventure for Game Boy. That game's not very good. And I had that one as a kid growing up, and I didn't like it too much. We have Dracula's Heart, I think. Yeah, that's Dracula's Heart. All right. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. We're getting somewhere. See? Progress. Progress, sir. I still got really lucky finding the lake. That was really lucky. How much money do I have? Experience 18. All right. I could farm money again. I might need to do that. Where are we on the map? We're at the lake. We have a town to go to, or we could go back to the... Okay, I have an idea where we can go now. Maybe I can do something with Dracula's Heart at that next spot. Okay, how do you get out of here? Maybe that was the way out, and I just found it by accident. We did it! I know, right? Street Fighter already has a Van Damme character who was played by Van Damme. Yeah, Colonel Guile. That guy. We can all go home, you know. Bimmy and Jimmy vibes. Good old Bimmy and Jimmy. Thank you for the 74 bits as well, Goofy. I really appreciate it, dude. Good old Bimmy and Jimmy. I like Double Dragon 3. You know, that's another game a lot of people hate that I like. And I hate Ocarina of Time. For you guys that might be new here, I cannot stand Ocarina of Time. That's like one of my least favorite games of all time. No pun intended. But I don't like it. And I like things like this, and I like Deadly Towers. So I'm kind of a weird dude when it comes to having game preferences. I'm sorry, Wolf. I apologize. I like Lion King more than Ocarina of Time. I like Lion King was fun. I had a good time playing Lion King. Don't hate me. You're playing the Super Nintendo version. That one's harder. Genesis version was easier. Lion King on SNES was insanely hard. It is. My friend Wolf right here is doing a playthrough. He's working on it. You're going to back at it tonight, right, Wolf? All right, we out of here? We're out of here, man. We are out of here with the reward. All right, I don't know when we're going to need it or what it does or anything, but we have it. Lion King is a great game. I like it. I think it's good. That's just me, though. Doctor here's right here streaming. Take him away. Hey, I got my opinions, right? My opinions are good. They're not always popular, but I think they're good. Zaylen's going to speedrun it too. What? Lion King? Yes. You're going to speedrun it, Zaylen, right? Yeah, awesome. Can't wait to see that. That'll be fun. Finish Zelda Ocarina of Time. No, Dre. I gave up on the water temple when I was 18 years old, and I never went back. Never went back. One day, we will go back, because that's eating at me. It will always eat at me for the rest of my life until I finish it, so we'll stream it one day. Hopefully that won't be anytime soon, because I don't like it, and I don't want to do it. That goes back to a dead end. Legacy of the Wizard, a great game if you never played. I'm going to play that one off stream, Mora. That's been recommended. But it's like a puzzly type game with some RPG elements. My girlfriend is actually interested in that game. So we're going to play it. And she doesn't get interested too often. She mostly likes RPGs and puzzles and stuff. So that's the kind of games we play off stream. And so when she finds one she really likes, I'm like, yep, we'll play that one off stream. We won't stream it. But yeah, Legacy of the Wizard will be for that. Where am I and what is the next objective? I had no idea. We can try going back to the right again. Now that I have a new item, something could happen. What do I do? Kneel in front of the water again? What am I going to have to do? What am I going to do? I love RPGs, though. That's honestly my favorite genre of games is RPGs, but you guys don't see that because I don't stream RPGs. That's a total off-stream thing. We're going back to the town, by the way, so I can go look around. They got better in the PS1 era. I wasn't even involved in the PS1 era. PS1 is almost modern to me. It's really weird. I played pretty much nothing but EverQuest during like 1999 to like 2004 or so. So I lost out on a lot of time for the PS1 and things like that. And then in the later years of the 90s when the PS1 and the PlayStation... the PlayStation 1 was out, Nintendo 64, Sega Saturn, all that. I was going to high school, and I didn't really have time to do anything except my high school stuff. Oh, here's a graveyard. Do I use garlic here? They said something about garlic in a graveyard, didn't they? Yeah, garlic and graveyard, and a stranger will show up. All right, well, this is a garlic graveyard. Oh, I wonder if that's how we get past this. That might be right. All right. All right, this menu is kind of goofy. Bear with me here. All right, we're using this. Is that gonna not do anything? Is that not gonna help me? All right, wait, maybe we need to turn this on. Hold up, I got another item we can work with. Oh, we can use this too, right? Yeah, something. It's not helping. There's no stranger here. The clue was a lie. And now the garlic's gone. I wasted it. Not good. Lewis Heavy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Or Luis Heavy, welcome in. How's it going today? How you doing? Yeah, if you guys have any hints or anything, please don't give any. Please, no hints. Let me try and figure it out. If I get stuck, I'll definitely ask for hints and stuff. Let me try and figure it out. Well, I don't know what to do here. I have no idea, and I wasted my garlic. I'm not getting, like, anything good from it. All right. Where was stuff? There was stuff for sale in this town. I can buy more garlic and try it again. Yeah, no hints or spoilers or anything. Mods are looking. Mods are looking. I'm not timing anyone out, but my mods are on top of it, so you guys watch out. But yeah, no, please no hints or spoilers or anything. I would appreciate it very much. Oh my god, it's night again. Now I can't buy anything. Now I have to wait till daylight. It's so dumb. You can't go in the stores when it's nighttime. Good freaking god. I should go farm those hands or something over there on the other side because they were dropping more stuff. All right, we have 88 hearts. Let's try again. This is a pain in the freaking ass. I don't like the nighttime thing. I remember that being a pain the first time I played this long ago. And for you guys wondering, I used Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline to beat this at my buddy's house when we were 9 years old. That's why I don't remember anything about this. But we'll get there. I want to know what to do with this. This is driving me insane. None of these items work here. Alright, let's farm. I don't know what to do here except farm stuff. We'll farm the creepy hands. What else is there to do? This is the first game of the day-night cycle. It might be. It really might be. I like garlic on like garlic bread and on like pasta and stuff. I think garlic's good. What do you guys think about it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? What do you think? I think it's pretty good. It's one of the few things my dad actually likes and I do too. I don't eat it straight from the can or anything. No, I don't do that. Garlic is amazing. You like it, J Dirt? Garlic bread. There we go. Love garlic on almost anything. All right, so it seems popular. Van Damme, I could bet top of that ledge. Why Van Damme? Why not Arnold? Why not Jackie Chan? Why not Bruce Lee? Why not those guys? Why Jean-Claude Van Damme? Garlic is great, really sets on my acid reflex, so not great in large amounts. All right, good in moderation then, Kremet, right? Good in moderation. Not Chuck Norris, god damn it. Not Chuck Norris. No, he sucks. All those other guys named are better than him. I hate those memes. Those Chuck Norris memes get on my nerves. We're farming because I don't know what else to do right now. We're farming so I can get some money back, and we're waiting for daylight. And that's the plan, because I lost all my garlic. I don't have how many laurels do I have too? I haven't found any use for those yet either. Bruce Lee destroyed Chuck Norris. That's what I'm talking about. Baydog. Empty Gamer, what's going on? Baydog, what's up? I like Van Damme in Street Fighter. I know that's like one of the most goofy movies ever, but I like it. Garlic good for cholesterol? I don't know. Good question. Chuck Norris would finish Gradius 2 with one hand. You mean Chuck Norris would be sniveling in the corner, crying his little eyes out because Gradius 2 handed him his ass. That's actually what would have happened. Heard that Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in. Good Lord! No! He did not! You know it. Those memes, dude, I swear. That's why I don't like Chuck Norris, simply because of the memes. Oh my God, finally it's daylight again. I don't have to waste any more time. Chuck Norris is an overrated hack. There you go. If he and Bruce Lee actually fought each other for real back in the day, not movies or any of that, a real fight, Norris would have been dead. There would have been no more. All right, what are we buying here? We have plenty of money. All right, I'm gonna buy more garlic, I guess. That's the only clue I've got. All right, what was in here? I don't remember where anything was, because I was only in this town. Okay, well, let's go down here and look around. There's no beard under Chuck Norris's beard. There's only ranch. Screw ranch. Ranch is shit. Norris is shit. Come on. God, Bruce Lee's the real dude here. Buy some of my laurels? Yes, why not? I better spend my money because I'm just going to die again and lose everything. So I might as well. Lord Malachite, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? Lurking while I play some Doom. Trogdor original Doom or modern boring Doom? Which one? There's a distinct difference. Hopefully not modern boring Doom. I'm not a fan of the modern stuff at all. Steven Seagal, well, that's another piece of shit. We're just throwing everything under the bus right now. There's nothing else to do while I try and figure out what to do here next. We're being raided. Wow, Throg, what's up, man? Welcome in. What are we starting today? We got a new game to work on for retro achievements. You finished up Adventure Island on TurboGrafx, so what's next? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hope things are going well. We're doing a first playthrough here of Castlevania 2, and yeah, it's not going so well. I'm stuck. It's okay, though. What are we working on? Pretty much Tilty. That's one reason that Steven Seagal is a piece of fucking shit, but yeah. I can go with that. I can do it. Even I could kick his ass. He's nothing. I've studied a little martial arts or two. I can handle him. No big deal. There's nothing. Is that the guy that's... Wait a minute. Was that the guy that sold the item I needed? I'm not sure. Throg, what are you working on? What are you working on? I think he's actually a pretty strong dude. He's just an asshole. All right, let's talk to this guy. Dracula's eye... Oh, I talked to this guy. I don't know where the guy was. I don't know. Fox, what's up? Welcome in. What were we playing today in Throg's channel? What is he working on? Chuck is legit. Yay, I guess. I just don't like the memes. The memes ruin everything. Too many, too often. They're so dumb. What's going on, Fox? Alright, let's go buy some laurels or something. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Norris is cool. What about Chucky? Oh, you talking about Chucky the evil doll? Yeah, that guy's alright. It's pretty evil, though. Yes, we'll buy some garlic. I have a clue to go to a graveyard and buy garlic. So I don't know. There's another graveyard I have marked on the map, but it's back near the beginning. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be or not. Agreed, Goten. Agreed. Agreed. Jackie Chan also better than Norris. Brandon Lee, unfortunately, he's dead. Unfortunately, with that accident with the movie, what happened? What movie was that? The Crow? That sucks. That is crappy. Alright, there's one other graveyard I have a clue for. I've got it marked down on a map, so we could try that. And other than that, I don't know where else to go. We could go left of the beginning town. And that's all. Those are my only two clues left about where we're going now. So let's start a new adventure here. Let's do that. That doesn't surprise me, Goofy. It doesn't surprise me. Rich people just do whatever the hell they want with that kind of stuff. They do whatever they want. They live a different life than the rest of us, don't they? Brandon Lee was super talented. That sucks about the Crow. It does. Gar looks like a mini butt. Try to unsee that. Now I can't unsee that. Thanks. Appreciate it. I will never unsee that. Where are we? We're going to go down to a town. I might not make it. I might die. I don't really want to die because we actually have money now. Do I have any experience points? 43. 43! That's not good enough. Oh, God. Uh-oh. You don't have... The enemies don't drop health in this game, dude. This game's kind of mean in that way. Does this go back to where the dungeon was? I don't know where I am. I'm trying to not get lost. Vampire Survivors, I played it a ton, Link. I really like it. They just came out with new content. I had all the achievements, so now I got to do the new achievements. I don't play that on stream, but I really like Vampire Survivors. It's fun. It is a good game. I like games that are that simple to play, but very exciting with all the crap going on. Suck at that game, what? Vampire Survivors? It takes some getting used to, but then you'll do fine. Just got to grind a little bit, get some upgrades. One of the best sounding NES games. This is the best rendition of this I've ever heard of Bloody Tears. And I played a lot of Castlevania games now. Like it, just suck at it. Alright, yeah. That's kind of like me with Castlevania 4. I really like it. I'm just awful at it. Okay, now I know where I am. This is back to that was the first dungeon. Alright, we could keep going left here, which is what we're going to do. This would take me back to the first town. And there's a graveyard up here, too. We could try and drop a garlic there. Went through this recently, so I'm just going to alert. What's going on, Sage? Welcome in. I beat this when I was a kid with Nintendo Hotline, not through an actual playthrough, so I'm having to learn everything on my own. Are you serious? Are you serious? Vampire Survivor is pretty easy once there are some challenges. I like that you can, like, adjust the difficulty to be insane if you really want to as well. Like, once you get some big upgrades and stronger characters and stuff, I'm really enjoying messing around with that. It's a lot of fun. That skeleton's gonna hit me, isn't he? No, he's not. No, he's not! What's up, Sweet Pocky? Welcome in. How's it going today? Welcome to Castlevania 2. We're trying to do it. We're trying. We're getting a little progress here and there. Don't know where to go now, though. I'm kind of stuck. Was there another graveyard I missed? I want to say there was one, but I don't remember where it was. Not playing a game for 10 hours. How did that go? We might be playing this for 10 hours. Yeah, we finished up that stupid Adventure Island 3. I did not like that game. I was not a fan, but you know what? It's not going to be on my all-time hate list, at least. I'm not going to make that. Sage, I hope you're doing great. I'm doing really good. It'd be nice if I could figure out what to do next, but unfortunately, I just don't know. I'm just kind of in searching mode right now. How many lives do I have? I think I have a decent amount of lives right now. I mean, process. Yeah, not possession. We're processing. So ridiculous. Finally got through Adventure Island 3, though. Alright, is this back at the first town? This is back in the first town. I can go to the west now. But guess what? I can't do that yet because it's nighttime and I need to get my health back. Kick those bad guys' asses. We're getting there. Dude, the graphics in this game are wonderful. Very high quality. Trying, Sorrel. Trying. I didn't find any graveyards for garlic, so I'm probably missing out on something big. I tried. There's so many cryptic things about this. I found them get through the lake by sheer random luck. But now I'm going to have to, like, duck in front of things now. That's going to come in handy later when we do the tornado part that everybody knows about. That's going to be good, fun stuff. If people wondering what I'm doing, I'm just farming hearts while we wait for daylight again. Because, unfortunately, I can't do anything in the town during nighttime. So I have to do this, unfortunately. I got no choice. We're just waiting. Let me check the manual. Maybe there's something useful I can glean from that real quick. Probably not. Probably not. I see nothing useful. Bump NES, a game reset. Thankfully, I'm playing this on the emulator. I do own this game, but I'm just playing on emulator for the convenience sake. Because my old NES would not withstand it. I'm still using the same NES I had from when I was 8 years old, so it would not withstand the stream anymore. The wires are old. I could probably refurbish it, but at this point, I'm not sure if I will. Maybe just leave it as it is. Only game allows the player to do so many things at any given time. You'll almost always figure things out through sheer brute force. That's how I had to figure out some other games, and it worked out. Got through Rambo without a guide or a map. Got through Metal Gear without a guide or a map. So I'm no stranger to games like this. So I usually can figure it out. Just some trial and error and that kind of stuff. Random game freezing was why I quit so many new games. Random game freezing. There's nothing you can do about that sometimes, right? There's nothing you can do. Favorite Castlevania classic style is 3. Metroid is Castlevania, a Portrait of Ruin. I saw Portrait of Ruin for a little bit. It looks really good. That would be one I might play sometime. Mania still work, but piece of crap PS4 doesn't. They don't make stuff like they used to, do they, man? They just don't. Big Boss helped me through Metal Gear. Yeah, he made me absolutely hate him with every ounce of my being. Yeah, Big Boss here. Why don't you go in the room to the left? And yeah, there's a pit trap in there that kills me. Beautiful. Beautiful work by Big Boss. All right, I'm going to get my health back here. Portrait of Ruin would recommend. It's got like anime-style characters, which is even better for me. Hope all is good. Good luck on Castlevania 2. Lifton since I were doing it. Co-op Zombies Ate My Neighbors and are grinding through it. Co-op Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Wonderful. I rented that and I liked it, but I didn't get very far. How is it co-op? I bet it's fun. I remember J-Dog and Bargirl played that some also co-op, and it looked really fun. I bet it. I wonder if does it compensate for having 2 players by making it harder? Thank you very much for the raid, Throg. I appreciate it. That's way too kind, dude. This is somewhere completely new. Do I need a shield on? But dude, thank you so much for the raid. That is so kind. Super Castlevania 4 for Classic, Symphony of Night, DOS for Metroidvania. I like Castlevania 3. That's my favorite. That's just one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I'm a fanboy of that game. I will be glad to admit that. This is new territory, by the way. These guys dropping experience or not. Thought it was an easy way to get neighbors killed. I have not played that. Oh, I can block stuff! That's the first time I've blocked something. Okay, does it... Okay, maybe that's bad. All right. We're on the right track. Well, I don't know if we're on the right track. I haven't been over... Oh, I was over here earlier and I died horribly. Vanessa, what's going on? Big Boss here. Nice night for a curse? Yeah, great night for a curse. Okay, how do you deal with this? I'm getting really hurt. Dude, you can't move in this crap. Half my health is gone. Nice. Vanessa, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. What is this? Oh, they said something about a fairy guy earlier. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Heh, heh, heh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Wait, what? All right, well, we're somewhere else now. Okay. A new town. A new town, okay. All right, let's add this to the map. All right, this was like a wooded area. This was a marsh. And this was the fairy guy. They said something about a fairy guy. Let me check through my notes again. Ferryman Dead River. Alright, there's a clue for this ferryman, but I didn't have to do anything to get him to do stuff. Is he still there? Because I got a clue for him. Okay, he is still there. Why would I get a clue for this guy if he just goes back and forth? Does he go back? Uber driver gone rogue. Yeah, look at my Uber driver doing dumb things here. I got some kind of clue about this fairy guy. It says ferryman on Dead River. I'm trying to figure out what it could possibly mean. I don't know. Either there's something more to do with this guy, or they're just telling me that he exists. I don't know right now. I have not a clue. Night Sprite, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't really know what to do. I guess we gotta explore the next town. But I got a clue for a fairy guy, and he doesn't really do anything important besides go back and forth. Maybe that's all there was to it. I don't know. But now I have plenty of heart, so we can explore this town and hopefully find something useful here. All right, well, there is something here. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Buy some of my laurels? How many do I have? 4. Can I hold more than that? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, so there's laurels for sale in this town. All right, so there's a fairy guy here. We're going to mark this as a new town. All right, I'm going to make an L by this because we can buy laurels here. We might need that for later. Oh, man. I'm resting on my laurels, I am. No! I didn't get to even look around! Alright, we're gonna have to wait for daylight again so I can explore the town. I don't like it! In the meantime, I guess, what could I do? Can I do something productive in the meantime? I like doing productive things. We can farm hearts here. These guys are dropping experience points, though. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm doing this. All right, so we don't have anything else to do right now, so we might as well farm some experience. That's all we can do. It's grinding. Look at it like an RPG. Yeah, there's a fan remake. I was told about that, Fox, but I wanted to try and get through the original version of the game, and that's where we are. The OG. That's where we... Gotta do it. Zappa 2001, what's up? I just joined and all I see is a guy, Laurel, resting in here. Yeah, I'm resting on my laurels. I'm doing it. Welcome in, man. How's it going today? Castlevania 2, Simon's Frustration. The night thing is so annoying. My God, the night thing is annoying. But I'm getting experience points here. So I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. First time I came to this town, night hit for me in the exact same spot. What bad timing. Well, you got to explore the whole town, too. Because you're finding hidden things. There's all kinds of neat stuff around. Off my lunch break now. Catch you later. No problem, Sorrel. Have a wonderful rest of your work day. Working on a weekend. It's tough, but sometimes you got to do it, right? Sometimes you got no choice. Nose, don't start itching. Don't you dare start itching again. I know I've got allergies. That's fine. We could also talk to the fairy dude again. I got a clue for him. There might be more than meets the eye, or it might be nothing. I don't know. How much experience we have? 121. So I'm getting experience points for killing these guys, so it's not a waste of time. No waste of time. Screw playing the original version of Castlevania 2. I'll take those hacks that fix the clues and the day-night bullshit. I was tempted to do that, but since I never actually beat this version for real, other than with cheating by calling Nintendo Hotline, I wanted to do this. You got a clue for him? All right, what clue could Beavis and Butthead possibly have other than the Great Cornholio is awesome? That's a clue they would give. Start a fire! I had a friend of mine back in junior high school that was obsessed with Beavis and Butthead, and the guy actually started a fire outside the school. Could have burned the whole school down. He did it by accident with a magnifying glass, but that's besides the point. It could have happened. And I was there. I watched it happen. It's ridiculous. But yeah, he was too much into Beavis and Butthead. Gotta grind! I'm sorry, I don't want to grind, but we don't have a choice here. There's nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Valo, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe someday you can buy some Hardee's to go with my Laurels. Yeah, Laurel and Hardy. You know where I know them from? Scooby-Doo. Today, Scooby-Doo meets Laurel and Hardy. I know they're a comedic duo from back in the old days, but I didn't know about them until I saw them on Scooby-Doo. Is this guy going to take me somewhere different at night? Maybe that's the trick here. Yeah, you'll take me to a good place. All right. All right, we're at night, so maybe we're going somewhere different. That's my only clue here. You're good, Valo? That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Is this somewhere different, or is this the same spot? I think this is the same spot. Yeah, we're not going back that way. Don't get killed here. Don't get killed. Maybe I give this guy a laurel. I mean, maybe I give this guy garlic. Let's try all my items. All right, let's try equipping the crystal. All right, no, that doesn't work. That ferryman clue is bothering me. I'm sorry. It's getting under my skin. It's getting under my skin. So, okay, so nothing happened with that. We tried talking to him with that. Let's try giving him garlic. I don't know what else to try with this guy. All right, I'm going to drop garlic on the ferry. It fell in the water. Good call. Splash! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All right. Golden Jab, what's going on? I have a clue. Nice Austin Powers emote there. Yeah, baby, yeah. One of those is an Andy emote, isn't it? Yes, I know Andy. Good fella. All right, I just dumped the garlic in the water. Golden Jab, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Unfortunately, I just threw it in the water. All right, well, I tried that. Let's try this. That doesn't do anything. Holy water, does that do anything? Doesn't look like it. Dracula's heart, we haven't done anything with that yet. I don't Never mind. Never mind. Apparently there's just nothing to do with this fella. There's just nothing to do with this guy. What was the ferryman clue? I wrote down ferryman at Dead River, and it was a clue. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything to do with this guy right now. Today is National Backseating Day. Hossbags, what's up? You know what? It can also be National Banning Day. You want to make it National Backseating Day? I can make it National Banning Day. Two can play that game. What's up, Hossbags? Welcome in. Golden Jab, you doing good? Castlevania 2 is frustrating. Good luck. It is, man. It is frustrating. Let me show you the way. Wait, what? You're saying something different! Something's different now! See, something changed. What did I do to trigger that? I don't know where I am now. Dude, I have no idea where I am. I do not know where I am. Oh my goodness. I don't know where I am or how to get back. I need to go back to the town, though. I should have explored the town. I'm trying to decide what I need to do. I don't even know how I did that. Was it because I had this equipped, or was it because I talked to him at a certain time of day? I have no idea. It was something to do with the fairy dude, though. It was something. See, there was a clue about that guy. That's why I was investigating. Dr. Eggplant, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome in, dude. 13 freaking months. I really appreciate it, man. That's more than a whole year. How you doing today? I'm just dumbfounded at what's going on here. I have no idea. I should really go back to the town, but I don't remember how to get back. What a horrible night for a curse. I know, man. I don't know what's happening. When I see something strange, I investigate it. I'm used to cryptic stuff in games. I played a lot of games. All right, are you going to take me... Now where are you taking me? I don't know where we're going. I have no idea. This does not make much sense. All right, is this going back to where I was? Let me test something here. Okay, it's either the time of day or it's something to do with this item. One of the two. So I tried this at night earlier and didn't do anything. All right, so I'm going to de-equip. Let's equip this. This is insane. Sure, I'll take you to a good... Okay, see, now he's going somewhere different. It's Dracula's heart! It's the item I just got in the previous dungeon. That's what you have to do. All right, so I'm going to have to pay more attention to the items we get from the dungeons. All right, you know what? In fact, I'm going to make a note of that with this. All right, so this guy right here, this fairy guy, I'm going to make a note here for Dracula's heart. And it goes to a different dungeon, and that equals new dungeon and somewhere else to explore. Okay. This goes to the town. Okay, I need to explore this town. And hopefully it won't turn night on me again, because that's going to waste more time if that happens. Alundra? I didn't mean to use a freaking laurel! Alright, let's talk to the people in the town and start getting some more information, because I am getting decent clues here. I'm getting clues. What do you got to say, lady? Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a hole. You know what that's referring to? You guys have any idea what that's referring to right there? That's the tornado thing. I know about the tornado already. That's not a spoiler. I remember doing it with the, back in the day with my friend with Nintendo Hotline, and I remember it from the AVGN episode, so that's not a spoiler. I already know about that part. I don't remember what item triggers it, though, so I'm going to have to figure that out. But we'll get there when we get there, but that's the clue to that. Hit your head. What? We're going to do a flying headbutt? Freaking E-Honda, I'll see you at midnight on the riverbank. What? That might be a good clue. Hold up. Midnight riverbank. See, I'm writing down everything. Hit your head on the cliff. What the hell kind of den is that? What is that garbage? And why would you tell me that? Why not tell me about whatever item triggers it, which I have no idea which. Hit my head. I was hoping for chat right now. It's just dope music. The music is awesome, is it not? It's really good music. Will you buy some garlic? Yes, I suppose I will, because I've wasted it throwing it in the water or something. I suppose. All right, so I don't know, like, what is the name of the town we're at? It doesn't tell you the names of the towns. But see, I was told about other town names, but it doesn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so let's go back up. I did a lot in this game. Thought it would do something bad. You lose all your hearts when you die. That's pretty dang bad. was too poor for a Nintendo hotline. Well, thankfully, I was at my friend's house. We called it like 5 times and racked up a bill for his parents to deal with, so it wasn't my problem, thankfully. So I didn't have to worry about that. Sorry, pal, no time now, maybe later. All right, well, that's not going to help me. Anything over here? Anything over there? This lady's like, I want to see your clue. Yeah, right. Oh, shut up, Beavis. I can't do Butthead's voice. Only call Nintendo Hotline for 2 games, this and the Star Tropics dive code. Now, if I play Star Tropics, can I find that code online? Is it going to let me do that? Am I going to die here? No, I'm not going to die here. I'm not finished exploring the town, by the way. No! Did I explore everything in here? I hate nighttime! Wasting my time. We could go farm experience points. We could do that and actually get something useful out of this instead of just wasting more time. All right, there's nothing over there. What a horrible night to have a clue. I know. What a horrible place to have nighttime happen. All right, what is this? A swamp or something? All right. Let me look at... Okay, this is to the west of this town. We have a swamp. All right, I'm going to label this as marsh. There's another clue I'm missing out on. There's something about garlic in a graveyard, but I didn't see anything to do with that. I just leveled up. All right, that's freaking good. So this is why we farm experience, so we get more levels. Look how much health this crap has! This stuff has way too much health. I need a new whip. This whip's not getting it done anymore. Can I look at the sign here? Turn right for the Dead River. Okay, that's the ferry clue I got. Left for the Saddam Woods. Saddam Hussein, perhaps? Get sure get your parents' permission before calling. We didn't get permission, Jax. We just called it. We're stuck. We're calling the Nintendo hotline because it was right there in Nintendo Power. We couldn't resist. It was right there. I actually did call Nintendo Power myself for something at home, but I got permission from my parents first before I did it, so yeah. I made sure not to screw things up too badly. We're in Saddam Hussein Woods, I guess. No, I called Nintendo for hotline, racked up a huge bill because the guy kept going on about his marital problems. You should have hung up on him. Should have been like, dude, I don't care. I'm here for Nintendo, not your life problems, so shut the hell up. You're running on the time limit. Pissed me off. I got Lufia 2 when it came out, so no game fact shit. Had to figure it out on my own. Lufia 2 is a hard game to figure out on your own. Girlfriend and I did that for sure, Fox, and we enjoyed the crap out of it. It's got some really mean puzzles though in Lufia 2. There's some color block puzzles. There's like a puzzle to get a treasure chest at the end of it with like moving platforms. That's a great game though. Who the hell is Freddy Freaker? I have no idea who that is. You return with sushi. What kind of sushi? What's going on, Cheese Toast? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not getting experience or anything anymore, so I got nothing to work with. So what could I do? We could go back to... I could ride the ferry and go to the dungeon. We could do that. All right, apparently you're supposed to put this on. What a cryptic clue, but see, I tried all my items. It was a clue to a fairy guy, so maybe it wasn't all that cryptic. Thank you for the follow, Rufford. Welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. Gus Bighead also followed 26 minutes ago. I just got the update on that. So Gus Bighead, thank you for the follow 26 minutes ago. Rufford, thank you for the follow just this minute. Appreciate it. What did I buy? I think it's a spicy California roll. Sounds good. There's a sushi roll at the place I like called a slash roll or something. It's got like tuna and salmon or something together. It's really good. It's good. Did I not equip the item? Okay, let me show you the way. All right, this is where we're actually supposed to be going now. I guess. This might be for later in the game, but there's a dungeon over here and we could try and work on it. Or we could go to the west of town. I'm going to make a note here that we haven't gone to the west of the town. There's a marsh right there. And I'm going to put a question mark there because we haven't been there. Here, we have a dungeon and another further path to the left, so I don't know where to even put this on the map. Because this doesn't really connect to anything, but this connects maybe to the fairy guy. So I'm going to draw like an alternate path out from that, and we're going to put this as the dungeon as that. All right, spider rolls, that's good. Riverman turned into Ugandan Knuckles, briefly did. He did! What is this? Should I be going this way? It looks awful dangerous. Well, we could go this way or do the dungeon. I think we should do the dungeon. The morning sun's back, all right. All right, not super smart with puzzles, especially survival horror puzzles. I like puzzles, honestly. There's a lot of people that are not good at puzzles, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not particularly good at them either, but I like doing them. This is a new dungeon. This is a new dungeon. All right. Let's mark that this is down here on the map. One Dizzle, thank you for the follow, dude. I know you've been here, but welcome in again anyway. How's it going? Oh my God, Strong. Were you obsessed with Lufia 2 when you were in high school? That would be an easy game to get like completely lost in. Completely. The sun's back. Praise the sun? No, do not praise the sun. Actually, yes, praise it. All right, new dungeon to work through. Spikes right off the bat. I'm going to check these passageways more often because there's hidden stuff like everywhere. Nothing there, I suppose. How's it going around here? Rat, we're making some pretty solid progress. I'm experience level 3. We have 256 hearts. We have the chain whip, Dracula's heart, Dracula's rib, the blue crystal, holy water, a dagger, laurels, and garlic. So we're making some progress. We really are. I'm kind of surprised. I'm paying close attention to the clues and writing them down and stuff, so it's going pretty good. Sean, I'm playing one of your favorite games. You like this game. You did this Deathless a while back, I remember. I didn't watch. I didn't want to spoil it, but you did do this Deathless. I was talking about that earlier. This would be a hard game to do Deathless. Sean, how you doing today, man? You don't stream today, so I hope you're having a nice, quiet day. A good, chill day. Rat, this is going really well. I like this game. I'm having a good time with it. I don't really know where I'm going in here, though. All right, we can go up, we can go down, we can go left, we can go right, side to side. What's over here? Nothing. What is here? I don't know. Looks like a bit of a dead end. Puzzle and Luffy 2, you need to bomb the floor tiles, change the color. Made me so angry as a kid. My dad made me turn the SNES off and go outside. That sounds like what my parents used to do too, Zaylin, when I was playing Battletoads as a kid. My mom was like, "Are you playing that Frogs game again?" I was like, maybe. And she was like, "I told you to turn that Frogs game off." And I was like, no, but I'm trying to beat Turbo Tunnel. And I beat it one time and then never again. And I never played it again until I streamed it. It was quite a long time ago. Yeah, that's what my mom said. Turn that Frogs game off. You're getting too mad at it. I really was. That game was driving me up the wall. Frogger Turbo Tunnel Edition. I know, right? That's basically what it was. Where am I trying to go here? I have no idea. I haven't a clue. I can't reach that guy. We're in the dungeon, so that means we're going to need to find a stake or whatever, but I have no idea where that is. We've just got to explore. That's what my mom said. Turn that Frogs game off. I bet that's the guy that sells the steak. All right, how do we get to him? Got to be a secret passage or something around here. All right. I'm probably going to fall through the floor at some point, too. That's going to happen. It's only a matter of time. All right, let's check this wall. Mom used to say that and received an angry reply that I just need to beat this one level. I used to say that, too. Mom, I'm almost done. I'll turn it off in a minute. Especially right when it's time to go to school or something. Battle Froggers, I know. My friend was like, "Have you ever played this game, War Frogs?" I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" "Yeah, it's this new hard game I'm playing, War Frogs." I was like, "Are you talking about Battletoads?" He was like, "Oh yeah, that's what it is." I was like, "War Frogs, you dumbass." War Frogs. I might have been just trolling me. All right, where are we trying to go? That looks like a dead end. What am I going to soft lock if I go down there? We need to try and get to that green guy. I don't like a dead end. Let me save my game, Mom. I know parents didn't get the concept of saving games. They didn't get it. Yeah, you can record your progress and continue another day. Actually possible. DJ, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Battlefield, Call of Duty frogs? Are there frogs in Call of Duty? I've never played a Call of Duty game in my life. I'm so far behind. Sean, you did do this deathless, didn't you? It's amazing. How? I keep falling. I fell in the water a couple of times earlier. Fine, I got over being sick. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. How do you not get hit by that? Holy freaking crap. All right, found something over here. Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff. Sounds like something I need to write down. All right. Soul, red crystal. Deborah Cliff. Taking notes. I'm not using a guide or anything for you guys wondering. Combat amphibians. Yeah, I know. War frogs, combat amphibians, battle toads. What more could you come up with? There's purple guy. Okay, good. I don't know where I'm going from here. I'm assuming that's going to be the guy that sells the steak. War frogs. So, yeah, somebody should make a game called War Frogs and make it like a jank version of battle toads or something. All right, what do you got for me? You got a steak? You do. Good. All right. I got all my lives still, too. We're in pretty good shape. All right, so you can't go up from here, can you? Or can you? Maybe you can. Or does this go to a dead end? What does this do? All right, that's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Had to check. Frogs of War, and that's right. Call of Duty toads. I'm surprised people haven't done that before. Who else hasn't played a Call of Duty game besides me? Those are like super popular. I've never played one in my life. Who else has not played one? I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game either. There's a lot of stuff I've just never played before because I don't really have any interest in it. I like doing this kind of stuff. Sonny, you're watching that Bruce Lee movie again? Nah, he's not started showing his skills yet. I remember watching a Bruce Lee movie with my dad a long time ago. That's the only memories I have of that. A jank version of Battletoads. Battletoads itself not jank enough. No! It's a good game! I love Battletoads, Fox. It's good. Try calling him Duty Mobile. I'll probably never play it. Last Call of Duty I played was 3. Make sure you played CDI Zeldas. No, but I'm going to play... Sean, that's a good question. I'm actually have plans to play the Wand of Gamelon at some point. I have plans to play it. Like the original Grand Theft Auto top-down lunacy, yeah, I got to do non-3D stuff. Non-3D. I don't like 3D games at all. I think they're dreadfully boring. That's just me, though. These slimes are just awful. All right, dead. All right, anything here? Got to check everywhere because we don't know about anything anywhere. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing. No interest whatsoever in playing Call of Duty and happy others enjoyed it. Just not my cup of tea. That's how I feel about it too, Edgemaster. Same way. Just not for me. No first-person shooters for me. I'm done with that genre for life. Unless I'm playing regular old Doom, then I'm good. Oh my God, it's him! Why are you not dead? The golden knife. Dude, I bet that's epic. I bet that's a good weapon. Holy crap. All right, well, I'm going to keep this equipped for now, but for tough enemies, I know how to deal with them now. There's probably nothing else in here. All right, wow, that was not very hard. That was not hard. The whole whole strategy was just face tanking. All right, well, that was not what I expected. Oh, and we bought the steak, too. Yes, sir. All right. We got Dracula's... I now process Dracula's eye. All right, we killed Death. He's gone. He is no more. We have the golden knife. We have all kinds of neat things. I wonder what this item does. A way to use it. We're going to need it for something. It's going to be for something important, I know. What's up? Welcome in. Who's just joining us? TV Prime, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hardest Grim fight ever. Not exactly the one from Castlevania 1, is it not? It's not. Thank you for the GGs, happily. I thought it was going to be harder than that, man. GoldenEye for life. GoldenEye multiplayer is freaking awesome. Single player, I was bored out of my skull. Oh, he's back! Oh, I gotta kill him again? Get destroyed! Oh, wait. Oh, I just got that again? Okay, no problem. All right, well, we got him. It respawns, dude. The boss respawns, look. Dude, why does the boss respawn? That's kind of jank. All right, well, it's not that big of a deal, but you just don't expect to see that. Wow. Man, I just whooped his ass that time because I got a new weapon we can use. And that looks like this is going to be a useful weapon. All right, now we got to get out of here. How the hell do you get out of here? You don't just warp out of the dungeon like you do in Zelda 2. You actually have to get out on your own. Got to kick his ass again. He got his face stomped in. He got his face stomped in. To complete this, you play Castlevania Chronicles 2. It's free. What, is that a remake of this, Cheese? Is that the better version of this game people always talk about? The ROM-hacked one where it tells you more information? And by the way, once I finish this game, you guys can spoil stuff, because I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of stuff. But right now, I think we're doing pretty good. Then you beat him, you don't have to fight death. You can literally run past him. Oh, didn't they mention that in AVGN episode, I think? I think that was mentioned. Now, come to think about it, yeah. Well, we could buy another steak here. We might as well. We're probably going to need that for the next dungeon, so I might as well go ahead and pick one up. I don't know if it'll carry over, though. It might not. Oh, have I been over here yet? Or does this go back to where I was? I don't remember how to get out of here. Let's try going this way. Not a ROM hack, a full remake. Okay, yeah, I guess we could stream that sometime. I like this game. Another version of it. Why not? I crush his bones to freaking dust. Skeletor would have put up a bigger fight than that. Yeah, Simon! Skeletor is much more powerful than freaking Death in Castlevania, right? Alright, got him. Alright, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. And you easily skip Death. Alright, so you can just walk past him. You can just walk over it. Castlevania Chronicles 2 is not a hack. It's a full-on fan-made remake that's really well done. Alright, well, sounds like we'd need to stream that at some point. In fact, Fox, let me make a note of that. Castlevania Chronicles 2. I think people brought this up to me at some point. It sounds familiar. Thrash and Crash, what's going on? How you doing today? We're making some progress. Things are happening. I'm paying attention to the clues I'm writing down and following up on them. Otherwise, we wouldn't have figured out the ferryman thing. That ferryman thing was in something... Uh-oh, did I just get... Oh, crap, did I just get myself trapped? Oh, no. Oh, crap, I forgot... Okay, how do you get out of here? This is not good. I did not mean to go this way. Yeah, I might be in trouble now. No! Come on now! Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Don't land on spikes. Okay. Alright, we're good. Death is dead. And we got a nice weapon upgrade, too. A golden knife or something. It's really good. Need to be using that. That'll should prove useful in other fights, I'm sure, like bosses and stuff. Of course, I wonder if all the rest of the bosses are really that weak. I don't remember. Same people who did Castlevania Chronicle 2 is working on remake Castlevania 3. It looks incredible so far that they've showed. Well, I can't wait for that because that's basically my favorite game on NES besides Zelda 2 is Castlevania 3. I can't hit this guy from here. We're going to go around this way. That's better. Soft lock averted. I had a panic moment for a second there, Link. I thought I'd screwed myself over. Where is the next whip upgrade? I bet I missed it somewhere. If you guys know, don't tell me. We'll find it somewhere. Oh! That was a jump scare for sure. Okay, well, I survived it. All right, where have we not been? Wow. Okay, I survived. All right, where are we? We're somewhere else from where the fairy guy was. There's a dungeon right here, and then it looks like there's a way to go to the left here. And that looks scary, but we haven't been this way yet. And there's only one other way to go backwards, which goes back to the fairy area. So we can go this way or go back to that town and then go west from there. Those are the only places I have left marked that we haven't explored. We could also go all the way back east where there was another dead end. So I'm not sure how to get there. Maybe Dracula's Eye will get us through that. I don't know. We have these blocks to put up with now. But let me go to the bathroom real quick because I'm about to pop, it feels like. So super quick break for like a couple of minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes, then I'll be back. We'll go this way across these blocks. I have no idea where this is going to lead. But it looks like to be the next place worth exploring. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and mark this down on the map that, let's see, this area has like blocks and it's past the dungeon. Okay, so give me like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be right back here and try and get across this. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, well, I actually took a break. You guys were really getting on me about taking a break last time, so I'm going to start doing that more often. I brought more water in. I've got more opportunities to take a break now. So it's fine. I don't really like taking a break, but I will because I like you guys a lot. Sitting here in the break room with an ear button, and that happened. I screamed. People looked at me. I'm sorry, Sorrel. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to jump scare you. This guy has to pop a squat beat. Oh my god. That's what I did, crazy. Nah, actually, I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. So Adventure Island 3 Mixer would have held it in. Games that make me rage make me want to not take a break at all. Okay, this looks fun. This looks fun! Oh my god, look at this nonsense. Good freaking lord. Really? Really? Okay. Oh my god, really? I got it! I'm no stranger to platforming! You can't scare me with that! Oh God, what? Oh my God! Birds and mummies! Oh no. New enemy! Oh, they died in one hit, never mind. Oh God, look at these birds. Look at these birds! Oh, these new enemies are crazy looking. I love it. I don't know where we're going. Oh my God, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, I just realized I might have to go back that way too. That's not good. Birds are here! Aaron Hansen? Who is that? Dr. Eggplant? Is that someone I should know? That's what would kill a deathless run for me in the game. We got Medusa heads here too. Those could also kill a deathless run. Oh, there's a guy over here. I'll give you a diamond. Oh, I bet that's something we needed. Oh, is that a weapon? What is this? Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, I guess I could put that to use somewhere. All right, what do you have to say now? I'll give you a diamond. Okay, we got the diamond. I've never even seen this before. Okay, so that whole path was nothing but for the diamond. All right, let's try it on this enemy. All right, that's kind of neat. So we got another range weapon we can work with. I like that. I like it. I approve. We got Medusa heads that don't bob up and down. That's unusual. Can't believe I got past that on the second try right there. I'm no stranger to good platforming, though, that's for sure. These birds are here, I know, right? Birds are always going to be here. They're gonna make my life miserable. Are those dropping experience? I don't think they are. Just not fight it. Just don't fight it. Just don't even. Don't Goro Diamond. Oh my God, that guy. Oh, it's nighttime. Diamonds is neato. That is kind of neat. Just notice how late it is. Coffee, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later, tomorrow, or whenever. Have a good one, dude. I appreciate you as always. See if we can get back across this, because there seems to be no other way to go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's so close. You gotta be right on the edge, or you don't make it. Okay, I was backed up far enough that time. Yes! Oh my God. That went all my money! Ah! I was doing good, dude. I was doing good. Freaking water. It's going. Now I have to go all the way back across. How'd you liking this? Brings back some fun memories. Electric Snow, I'm really enjoying this. This is really good. This is a great game. I shouldn't have put this off for so long. All right. Okay. Yes. No. Oh, the timing, dude! God, the timing! How did I do that on the second try a minute ago? I got lucky. Big Boss here, don't slip. And Big Boss would be like, nothing over there. And when we ended up getting a new item, a diamond. Delicious, there's no ranch in there. No, God, what disgusting crap. Ranch dressing, Jesus Christ. People drink it by like the bowl here. Belmont can't swim. Neither can Ryu Hayabusa or any other heroes and stuff. They all have. Batman can't swim. So many here. I made it! You have to jump like right when the block's at the very height. But on this one, you kind of have to back up. Because if you do a big jump here, you're just going to go in the water. So it's going to be something like that. Okay. The block has to be at like maximum height or you don't make it. I guess this item, I wonder if this item we just got's optional. Alright, that time I made it. Alright, that's not that bad. Alright, took a little work, but we got it. You know what? I should probably just kill myself again and get my lives back. I have nothing anyway. No experience, no hearts, no nothing. So I'm just going to die and continue again on purpose. Ryan, I don't know how I made it that time, but we're through it at least. We don't have to go back that way. At least I hope not. I got the diamond. I don't know what good that's going to do, but we got it. We got it. Retro heroes are never able to swim. They don't do anything right. All right, no hearts there. Oh, this guy. We're back to this guy again. All right, so if I equip this, he'll take me to where I need to be. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Yeah, okay. I'm butt naked. I kind of am now. I got no equipment again. Dude, even a 1 credit clear of this game would be really difficult until you like knew it very, very, very well, which I do not. But we're making pretty good progress. I'm happy with this. All right, now we're back here again. Now it's morning. All right, speaking of game grunts, whoever you find a worthy opponent for NES Ice Hockey, you'll never get a true GG. I love NES Ice Hockey. It's really fun. That is just a simple, fun game for everybody, whether you like sports games or not. That's just good. All right, so if I don't equip the heart, he's going to take me back to where the town was in the other place. I'm so glad I paid attention to the fairy clue, because otherwise I would have missed this completely. This wouldn't have happened. It ain't just about playing this. People expect me to speedrun since it's easy on the death punishments. Oh, what? If you're... No, don't ever... Nobody should ever expect a speedrun from anybody, unless they're actively doing one. I'm like an anti-speedrunner. I never speedrun. I love watching people that are good at it. I know some really fine speedrunners. But as far as like... Oh, wait, what's this? I didn't talk to this guy. I'd like to exchange a blue crystal for a red one. I did not talk to this guy earlier. I refuse to exchange my crystal or yours. Okay, that's nice. That's nice, but we got the red crystal now. I somehow missed that earlier. Okay, you know why I missed it? Because it was nighttime. That's why I missed it. Wow, that was really lucky right there. I probably need that to finish the game too at some point. Did we talk to this lady? Let's go talk to this lady. Back from the car shop, 454. It sucks owning a car, doesn't it? I want to get to know you better. Do you? Well. All right. All right, well, what do you got to say? Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to live longer. The graveyard duck. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I didn't expect to hear. Who's the graveyard duck? Who is that undead Scrooge McDuck? Risen from the grave because he lost all his money from the money bin? I'm gonna write this down. I don't know if it's important or not, but I'm writing it down. All right, silk bag from the graveyard duck. Who the hell is that? The graveyard duck. That's totally the clue I was expecting. All right, I'm writing it down. We got the graveyard duck. Sounds like a garage band name. It does. The first thing popped in my mind was talking about old Uncle Scrooge. All right, did I talk to this other lady? I'm trying to talk. I've been waiting for a good-looking guy like you. Hello! Hello! Well, I don't know if Simon's got time for that anyway. We're moving on. Yeah, I know, I know, right, Cyborg? Oh, here we go. Haven't been this way yet. Wow, that was a good clue. I'm looking for a good look. Oh my god, I know these enemies. I know these enemies well. Alright, they're not nearly as hard as they are in the other Castlevania games, though. They die in one hit. This feels like cheating, dude. Man, that's an interesting town right there. What is that, a red light district? What is that? Oh, that's a new enemy right there, too. New stuff here. We can go down or we can go up. Don't know. Don't know. Got decisions to make. Good decisions. I'm looking at the map from the manual. It's no help whatsoever. It means nothing at all. Nothing. So we can go up or we can go down. Let's mark this on the map. All right, this is past the town. There was a marsh here. Alright, so that... I don't know the name of the town, though. Alright, so that was that. Alright, so we have a wood section here where you can go up or you can go down. Let's mark down on the map. You can go down here, or you can keep going straight. The Graveyard Duck. My God, is that a reject character from DuckTales? It's Freddy? No, it's not. It's not. What Freddy? There's a lot of Freddys out there. The Graveyard Duck. What are they even talking about there? Obviously a mistranslation, because there's no ducks in this game. Maybe I'll find out at some point. Yeah, let's get dangerous. That's right. Yeah, with dark Graveyard Duck, not Darkwing. Darkwing might appreciate that. He's kind of a dark character in his own way. It's kind of like a Batman-style duck. I like Darkwing. The Graveyard Duck. My God. What in the hell? These dropping experience? Yeah, I got 12. Wow. Alright, let's mark on the... Another town? Another town? Okay, we found another town. And there was another way to go back down the other way. Let's try the other way too. Actually, it's daylight, so I should probably start exploring the town while I'm here. Or is this somewhere I've already been? I'm not even sure. I might have already been here. I'm not sure. Is there anything in here? There's always somewhere something to do in the... nothing? No, there's something in here. There has to be! It wouldn't just be a random dead end. Yeah, see? 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 Buy some of my laurels. I don't think I need any. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, we're not going to show her the bone. We can't do that. The Graveyard Mallard. Oh, yeah, the Graveyard Mallard. I forgot about that guy. Have you seen on the box art the width forms of 2? Yes, that was pointed out to me earlier, Plabu. What's going on, man? And now I can't unsee it. Now I only see a 2 there. That is it. There's another path we can take. So, no! Now I can't explore the town! I never get enough time to explore the town. Ever. Before it's nighttime again, I get screwed over. I'm going to go back to that other path now. There's nothing else to do. We might as well find something productive to do while it's nighttime. So let's go explore the other path. Old Man Gaming Retro, what's going on, man? Welcome in. She meant a different kind of duck. Peking duck, perhaps? DuckTales? Those are only ducks I know about. I miss a Disney afternoon. That was fun. Hanging out with Uncle Scrooge and the boys after school. Always a good time. We're going back the other way. I was today years old when I noticed that. I didn't notice that either, and I played the game as a kid, too, and I had no idea. It's hot out today now. Severe thunderstorm will be over shortly. It's hot today, too. It's 81 here. Winter just no longer is non-existent. Man, my holy water is weak as absolute hell now. It's not keeping up with the enemy strength increasing. The hell are these aliens? What am I even fighting here? Looks like aliens. These dropping experience? No. Dude, the enemies just don't drop much experience anymore. Yeah, I cannot unsee that at this point. Okay, I don't know where we're going here. But ah, you're gonna do that to me. Okay, invisible platforms. That's okay. All right, let's start. It's gonna be more. Oh, please. I love the nightlife. I got a boogie. I know, not anymore. No more nightlife for me. That was my high school days. That's long, long, long over. Now I just want a nice, quiet existence. Is that gonna be a hole too? Yes, okay. Another hole. Jump in the middle. Alright, we made it through that. Alright, what is this gonna be, and is it important? Alright, we have hands coming out of the ground. We got grabby hands. Soundtrack of this game is amazing. It's some of the best music I've heard on the system so far. Can these really not hit me from there? These are really, really weak. I got a shield, and there's nothing you can do about that. This is a graveyard! I wonder if that's the graveyard they were talking about with the garlic. I might want to mess around with this a little bit. We could try it. Or we could keep it... Well, let me explore it first. All right, doing fine. Plabu, I hope you're having a good day, man. We're doing pretty good with this game. Haven't gotten too stuck yet. I have a couple of times found a way through it. Really need to find a whip upgrade. I probably missed it at some point. A dead end, really? Cool, awesome. All right, nothing here. Nothing here. Unless we use garlic here and something happens. Let's try that. I did get a clue about garlic in a graveyard at one point. It's son of a bitch. There it is. I'll give you a silk bag. I paid attention to the clues. I paid attention to the clues and it paid off. I don't know what a silk bag is, but I got it. And now, you know what? By the time I get back to town, it'll be night again. But hey, I found it. I found it. Progress is happening. Look, the garlic is still there. Can I hit this guy? No. I didn't know garlic did damage, dude. That's kind of cool. I didn't mean to drop it. I just wasted all the rest of my garlic. I thought I had it on only water. God damn it. I'm not used to that. All right, well, that's the end of my garlic. Maybe we can buy more. Mike, what's going on? I thought you played through this one. I did as a kid. What a chore. I did, but I used Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline, so I didn't really beat it on my own. I had no clue. So now I'm actually playing it for real this time. I'm playing it for real. Mike, good fights in Street Fighter yesterday, man. I really enjoyed it. We will do more. We will continue to do more. I'm always up for some Street Fighter 2 action, no matter what, or Street Fighter Alpha or whatever. It's all good to me. I like this game so far. I'm really enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I would like this at first, but I think this is really fun. I keep getting stuck occasionally, but it's not too bad. No clue. Get it? Yeah, I got it all right. I got it all right. Garlic looks like a ball sack. It looks like someone's ass. That was brought up earlier. That looks good. You're getting better, which I don't like in Alpha 3. Blame Prax. Prax made me do something I didn't want to do, which was play Abe-ism, so I have to block in the air now, and it's paying off. Oh my god, I might die. I might die here. Get out of that! Oh my god. Alright, we made it. Amethyst Pudding, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Look at all those garlic emotes right there. That's perfect. Hope all is well with you, Mike. I can't wait for more Street Fighter. I'm like addicted to the game now. I haven't like done it competitively in such a long time. Now I'm like, wow, it sure is fun playing it again with real players. Okay, how am I going to hit this without dying? I might die here. Okay, that didn't even hurt me. That did not even hurt me. That's weird. All right. Playing Street Fighter with Riddy? I was. We played some Street Fighter Third Strike the other day on Riddy's channel. I had a good time. She's improving rapidly as well. How many money and stuff do I have? We gotta get back to town. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I saw that coming. I forgot there were enemies on that part. Alright, that sucks. Crap. These slimes aren't really worth fighting. I'm just gonna run. Nope, just run. Doing good, thanks for asking, Amethyst. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy to hear. Might see more Metroidvania if you enjoy that game. I'm liking this, Plabu. This is good. This is good. What was this? Laurels or something? I don't know. Alright, we gotta explore the town. I died, Shadowrunner. What's up, man? How's it going today? Chivos are pretty fair for this game as well. Hardest with Leather Whip only. Leather Whip only in this game. That sounds horrendous. Absolutely dreadful. Maybe I'll try it one day, though. It'd be a fun challenge. I like Castlevania challenges. When I was your age, women loved me. All right, well, thanks for the helpful hint. I'm sure that's going to help us get through the mission. Thank you, sir. Something tells me you just made that up anyway. Dig up the 4th grave in the cemetery for a diamond. What? Dude, I found the diamond. It had nothing to do with grave digging. The hell is that? No Nintendo Power. Grim Destroyer, welcome in. How's it going today? And now it's nighttime again. God! I hate nighttime. It wastes Ah! I don't want nighttime. I found the diamond and you didn't have to dig anything up. Grim Destroyer, how you doing today? Bama, how's it going? Welcome in. I called Nintendo Hotline and used Nintendo Power to beat this back in the day. That's why I know nothing about it now, and I'm having to pay close attention to all these nice clues that the game is. Some clues the game is providing are good. I'm actually learning. I guess we'll just keep killing stuff because there's nothing else to do right now except farm hearts. I scored all the time when he was young. That rules. Oh, shut up, butthead. That guy didn't score at all. I bet he just made up that nonsense anyway, right? Yeah, don't believe anybody. Hate nighttime. I don't want a boogie. Nighttime is garbage. It's garbage in real life, and it's garbage in game too. You know why it's garbage in real life? Because that means it's getting close to bedtime, and I hate going to bed. These guys aren't dropping anything. We need more hearts. I want more hearts. We're trying to do something productive here to pass the time. Day to night every 5 to 10 seconds. It's a little much. It really is. It's another terrible night to have a curse. Sleep is such a waste of time, not productive. That's exactly how I feel. One day they're going to have the Energon from Chrono Trigger where you just hop in and get a full night's sleep in a few seconds. Yes, but you're still hungry. Big whoop. Big deal. Getting plenty of hearts here. Wow, you can farm hearts real quickly doing this. I got nothing else to do. I might as well farm. We're just waiting on daylight so I can explore the rest of the town because we might find something useful here. Or we might find nothing. So I found the clue about the cemetery with the guy in the garlic, so that was important. Flat Dahlia Murder wrote a song based on the game called What a Horrible Night for a Curse That Slams. I'll have to look that up later. Now I want to hear it. Nintendo Hotline, that brings me back. Earth the Hunter, how's it going today, man? I love the Nintendo Hotline. It got me out of a jam in a couple of games back in the day. This being one of them. I've even got the manual for this game sitting right here. Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. This is an action RPG. I got so stuck in this game. I was stuck worse in that game than almost any other game I've ever played in my life. I was stuck there for months, and finally I was like, Mom, can I please call the Nintendo Hotline and try and get through the game I'm stuck at? And she was like, okay. So yeah, it was no problem. And I called him up, and the guy gave me exactly the hint I needed, and then I moved on. But that's a great game, but I'm still kind of salty about that little part I got stuck at back in the day. Resident Evil, I've never played a Resident Evil game. This is Resident Evil to me. Look, it's nighttime, I'm fighting undead in a town. This is Resident Evil for me. Never played one. Can't wait for Mixer to stream Home Improvement dressed as Al Borland. Don't hold your breath, Cyborg. Don't hold your breath. Home Improvement. What a piece of shit show. And an even bigger piece of shit game. They're awful. It's awful. The show's dumb. The game's dumb. Just dumb all the way around. Okay, it's finally freaking morning. I don't even know that much about the show. I only watched it like once or twice. And I was like, boy, this is not what it's cracked up to be. All right, we got that clue already. All right, what is this guy going to say? I'm a pimp. I'm awesome. A man living in darkness can give your whip power. Sounds like a decent clue. Sounds like some kind of clue to me. All right. Man in darkness. We're doing hand mapping, by the way, and taking notes. Whip power up. Okay, maybe that's near here because I really need a whip upgrade. I could use it badly. Jumbler, what's going on? Better than Full House Tournament Fighter? Full House is way better than Home Improvement. It really is. It's much better. So where are we? Where the hell are we? I don't even know the name of the town. Is there anything over here? We gotta explore well. That hint doesn't sound realistic. It might be something similar. I mean, the hint for the graveyard and the garlic was good. The hint for the ferryman was good. So the game does provide a good hint every now and then. Mixer's such a hater. Why? Hating on Home Improvement? Nothing wrong with that. I should be given a Medal of Honor for that. I should be rewarded. Tim Allen is great in Galaxy Quest. I think that is a good movie. I vaguely remember that. But I just don't like Home Improvement. I think it's just dumb. Of course, I'm not a sitcom guy anyway. Take my daughter, please. What? No. That is kinky. I think I'll just move right along. You believe in magic and you'll be saved. Do you believe in magic? No. I don't. What the hell are these clues, dude? What the hell is this? Take my daughter. What in the world kind of hint is that? All right. No backseating tips, but if you try jumbling, I'll jumble you in Street Fighter, Jumbler. How about that? Is that good enough? Morningstar! That's a new whip! Bring it! Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. I can't wait. Chun-Li is waiting for your challenge. She's waiting. What if she said, take me and my daughter? I don't want to even think about that NPC again. That's creepy. That's like something out of a horror movie right there. Yes, Chun-Li. Yes, my favorite. Tim Allen used to dabble in the nose candy. I don't know that much about Tim Allen. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Just going to pretend. That's right. Love the Chun-Li emotes. Those are mine. Rydia, what's up? Back from the movies to get your protective BBQ spare ribs. I did. Look at all these goodies we have, Rydia. I found all kinds of neat stuff here. We got a whip upgrade. It's so good. All right, what do I need to get here? I guess we could buy more. I don't have any more money. I spent it all. That's fine. That's good. Rydia, what movie did you see? Mario? That's the only movie worth seeing. If you saw another movie, you might have wasted your money. I'm sorry, but you might have thrown your money away. Oh, God, more blocks. All right. Great. Happy, fun blocks. Ah! Yes, I can do this. I'm a master platformer. Jumbler, I hope you're having a good day, man. Oh, I know what this is! Who knows what this is? Take my daughter, or it's a freaking... No, keep Wario the hell away. That guy's a weirdo. Rob, that's funny. Oh, man. We're doing pretty good, though. We're doing good. Andy, what's up? You never played this before? Actually, I have. I beat it with Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline. That doesn't count. That's cheating. So actually doing a real blind playthrough now with note-taking and maps. That's what we're doing now. This was an end of the road right here. I think this is the cliff right here. So I'm going to add that to the map. Andy, I hope you're doing well. My timing's perfect. You're at the iconic scene. You couldn't have asked for better timing. Here's my map so far of the world. I know it doesn't look good, but that's what I've drawn out so far for the world. And it's labeled, and I can read it. I know it looks like Nordic runes or something. I can read that just fine. That's my map of the world. And so far, so good. Andy, I hope you're having a good day. How old are you, if that's not rude to ask? No, not rude at all. I'm 42, Coburn. I am 42 years old. I know a lot of people think I'm not, but yep, that is my age. I just turned 42 in March. And I only like retro games for the most part. I'm not 19, no. You're wrong, Greg. The runes tell me that ranch in the soup enhances the flavor. Couldn't resist, could you, Rydia? Just couldn't resist. We need a ranch emote, apparently. 32 here, 31. Yeah, we're all around the same age. We're all good. It's all good here. I could not, that's correct. Of course, I would expect nothing else. Zuki Zero, what's going on? Welcome in. 33, 42 here. Yeah, we're not old. No one's old here. Old is like 80 and up. You guys know that. I've told you that before. When we get this scene in the Castlevania TV series, if it's not in one of the series, I'm going to be disappointed, Link. I really am. Okay, I only know this part right here because of the Angry Video Game Nerd, and because I did this when I was a kid long ago with Nintendo Hotline help. All right, let's see if we can make it happen. Let's see if we can do it. There you go. How the hell were you supposed to figure that out on your own? I already knew about it. How do you know? Okay, I don't know where I am now, though. Where am I? I'm in a new dungeon, obviously, but where? Where is this place? I do not know. So we're at it. I'm gonna like start a new segment of the map here because I don't know where I am. All right, so we're gonna start a new segment of the map listed as dungeon. Can you go right here? Okay, I do not recognize this section at all. AVGN taught me the Neil thing. I never knew. I only knew it from Nintendo Hotline. That was it. Not in Kansas anymore. We're not. Where is this? This is a new area as well. Okay, jumping between screens is probably a bad idea. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, I think I know where I am now. This connects to the lake. Does this go all the way back around to the lake? If so, that's amazing. Then I kind of have an idea where I might be, or this might be somewhere different with a different lake. So I'm not sure right now. But this is the new section of I'm going to start the new section of the map right here. Okay, so this is where the dungeon was. There's one screen there, and there's one screen there, and then we have the lake. Let me try and work the lake here. Spirit Buddy, we have the eye, the heart, and the ribs. So we're getting there. Oh, I don't have the blue crystal anymore. It might not work. Or can I do it again? Is this where I was before, or is this somewhere completely different? I don't know where I am. I seriously do not know where I am. I'm kind of scared to keep going this way, because we had a dungeon over there. Okay, so it worked. It's a secret to every... I don't want it to be dark. It's weird that I like Castlevania 2 more than 1 and 3. Not at all. Not at all. I love hearing everyone's different opinions on games and stuff, because I have some really wacky opinions myself. And and a lot of people are like, why the hell do you like so-and-so? Why do you like this game? Well, I can't help it. Where are we going here? I don't even know where we are. This is somewhere completely new. I knew how to do that because you have to do that earlier in the game too. For those who saw the old Mario movie and the new Mario movie, which is worse. The old Mario movie you're talking about with like Bob Hoskins and that group. All right, well, we could go that way or we could go up. I'm not sure where to go here. This is probably the wrong way. This is where you end up if you accidentally fall. But I need to explore everywhere. We're going to mark it down on the map. All right, so we've got to do some platforming here. It shouldn't be a big deal. Should not be falling here. Should not be falling. We're fine. All right, can I jump up here? Can I break the wall? I can break the wall. All right, that's good. Oh, hello. All right, what do you got for me? I'll give your Morning Star power to burn away evil. Wait, what? To break my spell, come back with a powerful weapon. Whoa! Is that the clue for the whip? There's a guy that said something about that earlier. A man in darkness will give your whip power, I wrote down. That had to be that. It had to be. Okay, so that was where you... Okay, well, I'm glad I'm exploring. All right, let's mark this down on the map. All right, that's where I got the whip upgraded. All right, there's a dungeon over there to the east side we haven't been in yet. Dude, look at this. All right, well, I'm glad I decided to do a little exploring in this area, but I still don't know where I am exactly. Dude, this is freaking awesome. It even has a different noise when it attacks. It's flaming! The clue is the fire whip. Okay. All right, and it's definitely doing more damage because it killed that guy in a couple of hits. All right, let's explore this area. I can always go back to that dungeon. I know where that is. Just straight to the east from here. Fire! I know, right? Fire! Fire! Yep, set it all on fire. Burn it to the ground. Oh, crap. Look at this. This is bad. Enemies are much more powerful in this section. We can farm experience here. We could do that. Mel, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're working our way through Castlevania 2. Actually having a lot of fun. Having some fun. I love this game. Don't fall in the water. Things are going good. Progress is happening. We just found the flaming whip. All right, we could go up here, or we could keep going to the right. Mel, how you been doing? I hope you're doing great. Wait, what? Okay, enemies are gonna keep spawning. Welcome in, Mel. Miss you, hope you've been good. I have been really good. I got a little bit carried away with Adventure Island 3 the other day, but other than that, things are great. That was not a fun game. I did not enjoy that one, but hey, it's done. Doing all right. Long week with work. All right, I got you. Long week of work. I get that. I totally understand that. Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Good to have you here. We are working our way through it. Progress is a little slow here and there, but we're also finding some good loot. This guy is straight in. This guy's from Castlevania 3. I know my enemies. I can't even hit this guy. Maybe we need holy water. Jesus. Hope the work week hasn't been too stressful, Mel. I get it, though. I get it. Oh, they're sending in ghosts and stuff from there. Really? With that? All right, I made it across that. And there goes the night. All right. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Enemies definitely become much tougher after you ride the tornado. These are really tough enemies. They are not making my life easy here, but I've got much stronger equipment myself, so I'm not too worried about it. Look, I'm one-shotting them. Oh my goodness. Where is this? I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna die here. I'm so dead here. If I keep bouncing, does it not hurt me as much? I skipped a dungeon. We're gonna have to go back at some point. This is insane! Can I even survive through that? Oh, yeah, I guess I can. All right. I'm getting hurt a little bit. So far, this place is nasty. I'm just getting hurt. There's so many, I know, there's so many weed comedy jokes that it gets a little bit stale, I agree. Anytime someone sees a leaf or something, oh, look, that's weed. Those jokes get a little bit, oh, no one knows what's jumping out of the water there. It looks like a snake. Some type of snake. All right, we made it through that at least. Another dungeon, dude. There's 2 dungeons in this section. There's this one and then there's the previous one. Where is this? Oh my God, dude! Where in the world is this gonna lead me? There's nothing but swamp ahead. All right, I'm gonna write marsh down. We found the whip in this like big section right here. This is a whole different section of the map. I have no idea where Sweet Tea I'm waiting through. No wonder it's killing me. No freaking wonder. All right, well, we could do this dungeon, or we could do the other one, or we could keep exploring to the left. I'm not sure. I have no experience or money, so we might as well just keep looking around. I'm gonna keep going this way for now. This is killing me, dude. This is freaking killing me. And I'm dead. Wow, this part's terrible. Terrible! Gonna make some food. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? Something good? Of course you're gonna have something good. What the hell are these things? Dude, this is awful! I'm gonna have to go back this way probably too, so yeah. God. This is insane. Stop! Alright, good. Alright, back to I don't know where this is. Well, at least we made it through that part. At least we made it through that. You know about the band that plays Red Lottery? Because that's Megasus. Dude, I know where I am now. I know where I am now, dude. This is a one-way path. We cannot go back that way. Oh my God. This looped all the way back around to the other side of the world. Okay, that's insane. This was the dead end we found earlier down the east path. Wow, okay. So that's all for nothing, basically. Because if I go that way, I'm going to have to go around the entire world again. Okay, so at least I know now. At least I... The world isn't flat. No, I guess it's not, right? I would have thought. Dude, if I'd fallen right there, that would have been the biggest disaster ever. It would have taken an hour to get back to where we were, because I know where that is, because I'm looking at the spot on the map. Oh, now I have to go all the way back through this again! God, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I guess so. Did I say something in Wookiee? I guess so. I just said something else in Wookiee too. You know what that was? That was bullshit. That's what that was. Look at this part. Look at this nonsense. I'm not gonna even make it out of this. Let the Wookiee win. Yeah, they're known to pull people's arms out of their socket when they... I can't make it across this. All right, start me back. Yeah, yeah, good place to start. Half a foot from the skeleton. All right, let's try again. I've got more health this time, so maybe we'll make it. Oh, gosh. Maybe we won't make it. This guy's got to go. It's nighttime, too, so the enemies are much stronger than they normally would be. That did nothing. Oh, my God, I'm dead. I'm not going to make it. How do you get back across this? No, am I gonna have to go all the way back around the world again? Oh my God, I might have trapped myself over here. Holy shit, I am really worried now. I didn't know this was gonna loop around. Part it like Moses. Okay, yeah, I could perform some kind of fake miracle, sure. I could do it, yeah, we can part the sweet TCs here. Am I gonna make it? I might make it. It's right there. No! Dude, I'm so close! That's a terrible insult, Lannock. I can't do it. I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to all the way around the world again. Nikki! Welcome in, Nikki. How are you doing today? What a horrible night for some bits. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I just walk through it. Nikki, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Things are not going well right now. Things are bad, really bad. All right, walking's hurting me a lot worse than jumping was. Oh my goodness, oh no, I'm stuck, dude, I'm freaking stuck. Do I have an item that would help me? I don't know. I'm in trouble, dude. I'm in trouble. Does the red crystal help here? Wait a minute, I can use this. Does this work? How do you use this laurel thing? Are you kidding me? That's what I didn't know that. Are you kidding me? That's what you have to do? Okay, well, I didn't know. I didn't know that protected you that way. All right, we have this dungeon to do. Well, okay, well, at least now I know how to get through that, but we're almost out of laurel, so I don't know. Should we go back to the other dungeon or go to this one? I don't know. We have two choices here. There's another dungeon and there's this dungeon. I'm assuming since this is further down the path, the other one is probably the one you're supposed to do first. And I should have done that earlier, but I didn't know. Oh, God, no. I have to do this again? Maybe I can make it without it, because I'm almost out of laurels. It's a disaster right now. This is a freaking disaster. I didn't know I was going to wind up in the middle of a sweet tea swamp. I had no idea. Well, I'm dead now. Now it's all over. I'm dead. Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, I know them from Scooby-Doo. Today, Scooby-Doo meets Laurel and Hardy. All right, well, I'm dead. Let's see if we can make it without the thingamajig. Have that number from the Nintendo hotline? No, I don't, and I don't need it, because we're going to beat it without that. No guides, no hints, no Nintendo hotline, no Nintendo power, no nothing. I've got the issue for this game in it, but we're not using it. Two-Tone, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the wonderful raid. It's great to see you, Mixer. How's it going? Saw on Twitter you beat it with a buddy. I did when we were 9 years old, 30-something years ago. 33 years ago, I think, to the day. Two-Tone, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Fio plays games. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they have game facts now. I'm not using that. No, sir. We're going to do it with nothing or not at all. What's going on, Two-Tone? What are you playing today? Nikki, it's been a while since I've seen you streaming. You've been on late at night. You were doing some Castlevania 4. Last I saw. Can I just make it through this? Please, just make it. All right, if I die here, I'm probably going to restart right there. Gonna do my first joint stream with my wife playing some Smash Brothers. I'll have to check out the VOD. I want to see you guys playing it together. That would be fun. We're in some... Oh, my God. We're in some rough places right now. Rough places. Man, it's brutal. I don't even know if this other... Yeah, look how far back I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go all the way back here, and then I'm going to have to go all the way back forward again. Maybe I should have done that other dungeon now. I don't know. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. Dies right after making it through the Blood Swamp Lava, whatever that was. The Sweet Tea Swamp. That's what that was. Sweet Tea's worse than any other liquid known to mankind. It's not up for debate. It is what it is. Does anyone else like Sweet Tea here? So I can... Let me know so I can ban you. We don't do Sweet Tea here. It tastes like shit. Hate it so much. Yeah, you should replay this. This is a good game, man. This is a good game. I know a lot of people don't like this one. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But that section over there to the left, that's not a good place to be. And that's where I got the Flame Whip. I know where I am now. There's another dungeon I have marked down over here. Alright, made it across that. Screw it. I hate coffee. Screw that. I'm not a fan of coffee either, really, believe it or not. Vanessa loves Sweet Tea. Well, I can't ban you, Vanessa. I just can't. I just can't. Looks my Nan's strawberry preserves. Hey, that's good. That's good. Nasty Sweet Tea is thank you, Nikki. Thank you for being on my side. Unfortunately, Vanessa's not on my side, but that's okay, too. It's all good. How many lives do I have left? None. I should probably just die again. Hope you don't ban me. No, I would not ban you. Of course not. I'm just kidding. You don't like dirty leaf water? I don't mind herbal tea or like Earl Grey or something. I just can't stand sweet tea. I'm going to die on purpose here so I can get my lives back. And thank you for the follow. Trigon, welcome in. Wasn't Trigon the guy in Teen Titans? I could be wrong, but I think that's who it is. Goten, you don't like it either, do you? You don't like sweet tea at all. If you guys that have never tried sweet tea, you need to try it. I'm dying again. No, that's Trigon. Okay. I was close. I was close. I almost caught a reference there. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. It's great to have you here. Nikki, thank you for not liking sweet tea. Sweet tea is a pancreatic poison. I like the way you think, crazy. I like the way you think, good sir, because I agree completely. But I hate coffee. It's pretentious corporate stuff. I'm not a fan, honestly. I mean, it's okay. It's not like my favorite thing in the world. I can have it, but it's not something I'm really going to enjoy. It's just kind of there to me. All right, so we have another dungeon to work through. I don't know if this is the right dungeon order that we're in. I have no idea. None whatsoever. I don't know if this is correct. Can I jump through the wall here? I can, or I could keep going up. So I have choices about where to go, and I don't know which way is the right way. Try going up first. I can always come back to that wall later. Oh man, you're in Alabama, you get that Milo's tea. Dean, it's awful. Nobody goes to Milo's. Don't listen to the commercial. It says everybody goes to Milo's. Well, guess what? There was a Milo's here. No one ever went to it. Oh, all right, holes in the floor. I gotcha. I gotcha, Andrew Tate. Who is Andrew Tate? Is that MMA fighter? That's like a big-time douchebag. Is that the guy I'm thinking of, or is that someone else? I did not mean to use a fucking laurel. Andrew Tate is a scumbag, he's a big-time douche. Okay, that is the guy I was thinking about. Yeah, that guy's a super douchebag. That guy sucks. Probably the only person in Alabama that... No, probably not. Alabama's a weird place, though. What the hell are these things? Oh, rocks. Oh, one of those! Nothing but rocks! Alright, I should be having holy water equipped. That guy is a freaking loser. Human trafficker. He's a thug. I can't come up with enough bad things to say about that Tate guy. He's kind of like Steven Seagal. Best not to know who he is. I think I do know who he is now because I've seen controversy happening on Twitter. I've seen it. Only incels like that guy? That sounds about right. You learn some things on Twitter. You learn a couple of things. Retro Island Gaming? No, that's actually a good guy. That guy's actually really nice. Van Damme is opposite of Seagal, and Van Damme is cool. I like Van Damme, especially when he's high on coke. That's my favorite version of him, playing Colonel Guile. I learned about him when I read about his arrest. I think that's when I learned about him too, Ridian. I was like, wow, this guy sucks. I'm glad he got arrested. Alright, I'm getting experience points. We can start trying to gain a level here. It might be a good idea, because you don't always get experience points. So this might actually be a good idea. Or we could explore the dungeon. Let's start exploring the dungeon. We can always grind while we look around. I don't really know where to go yet, but we'll find it. I don't know what I know what the objective is. We're gonna... Do I have an oak stake? I do. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Okay, what is this, and should I be concerned about it? Is this a dead end? I don't see anything up here. Alright, am I supposed to go through the floor? Nothing here. Watching Bloodsport with Van Damme. That's a good movie. That's his first movie, I think. That's a good one. I bet Van Damme adopted America in his heart when he played Guile. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Colonel William Guile, United Nations. Oh, you can jump through the wall there! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This game, I swear to God, with this going through the wall stuff, that hadn't been the first time. Alright, what am I doing? Wasting time. K-Fight, what's going on? Welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. Dolph Lundgren? That's a good dude. That's a good dude. What is this, baby game? Not really a baby game on a playthrough where you don't know where you're going, but I'm getting there. I'm making progress. I'm getting there. Coburn, thank you for the follow. Or, how do you want me to say your name? Is it Coburn or Coburn? I want to get it right. I'm sure I'm getting it wrong one way or another. You can fix it. This is no baby game, no. But if you know what you're doing, I'm sure this is like the easiest game in the world, but I mean, I don't. So. Last one is right. Which one was that? Was it Coburn? Sorry. Coburn! Alright, I got it. Alright. And Kyrax, thank you for the follow. Kyrax420, welcome in. Good to have you here as well, dude. Okay, I actually got a name right for one. Red Scorpion, it's basically Rambo if he was Russian, played by Dolph Lundgren. No, but Dolph Lundgren played in a lot of like B-rated movies and stuff, so he made a great career out of that Rocky IV stuff, for sure. Okay, can I not bash? Oh, I can bash through the wall here. You just gotta, when you get to a dead end in this game, you just gotta work through it. That's all you can do. Oh, this is not ominous looking. Are we about to fight a boss? Well, I'm ready for any boss fight. And then we might grind some experience or something, because it's good to go up a level, it seems like. Enemies seem to do less damage. Dolph is hella smart. Dude's basically a rocket scientist. He's got like a PhD in chemistry and all kinds of stuff. He really does. You wouldn't think so from looking at him, but he's like, yeah, this guy's actually extremely intelligent. Like I said, almost like a literal rocket scientist. Mixer, do you do this full time? I'm not a full-time streamer. I do stream 4 days a week. Usually, sometimes I do 3 days a week, depending on how exhausted I am from working and if my voice can handle it. Because I do a lot of intense games and stuff, and sometimes I just flat wear out. But no, I'm not like a full-time streamer or anything. I stream about 20 hours a week, roughly. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it's always first playthroughs or like a challenge run of a hard game. Makes her so chill, what you mean? Yeah, I wish I could be more chill, honestly. Wish I could. Is this whole path a dead end? And jump through the wall? What am I missing? What am I missing here, dude? Something's not right. There's got to be some place to go. What am I missing? I'm missing that. Okay, see, there's always something. You got to just keep looking around. I'm not going to fall through the floor, am I? Oh, what do you got for me? I've already got an oak steak! I went all the way there for nothing, dude! Great! Wonderful fun. All right, now I have to go all the way back through and take another path. Great. Good Lord, I already had one of those. So I found the... Oh, I can't go back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, am I trapped? Oh, excuse me, I bet I'm bashed to the floor. Kurt Cobain, I wish that guy was still with us. That guy made some good music. Smells Like Teen Spirit and all that good stuff. Never heard LittleMIXER yell once, Mel is right. Yeah, I know. I'm the calmest streamer on the platform, right, Nikki? You know me well. The calmest streamer. Oh, you can go through the floor here. Of course you can. Of course you can go through the floor here. My goodness, this game, I swear, I think I'll get stuck for a minute and then I'll figure out where to go. Can you go this way? Nothing here, no. Normally troll a bit, real question, Metroid NES or this game? I like both so far. I grew up with Metroid NES, so I have like a very nostalgic feeling for the original Metroid, but I did not grow up with this, but I beat it with my friend back in the day, and I have some nostalgia for it for that alone. And hopefully my friend will see this video one day. I haven't seen him since 4th grade. The friend I beat this game with, for people wondering, I have not seen him since 4th grade. He moved away. And John, I even remember his name. If you ever see this video, well, I'm actually beating this game for real without us calling Nintendo Hotline and running a phone bill up on your mom. So yeah, I'm doing what we should have done 30-something years ago. And look, we're going to beat the dungeon. We're going to beat this dungeon. That was not that bad. That was actually pretty easy. What did we get? Dracula's nail. Interesting. John! John, I'm doing it, buddy. 33 years later, this was in the making. He probably doesn't even remember me or the game, but I remember him. Never forget. I think John likes sweet tea. He was from the South, so he might. And he probably does. I think he lives in Georgia now or something. I have no idea. He's not on Facebook. I tried to find him a long time ago. This stream is dedicated to John. It is. We didn't want to call Nintendo Hotline. We didn't want to use Nintendo Power, but we got stuck in this game. Didn't know where to go. We were too young to play a game like this, basically. Wasn't a douche just conceded to the point where he literally contributed to his death? Who are we talking about? Oh, Kurt Cobain? Man, I honestly, though, I miss the dude because he made some epic music. Wilford Brimley probably loved sweet tea. Probably did. Probably did. I'm not going to knock people that like sweet tea, though, because there actually are nice people that like it, as much as it pains me to admit. My parents really love sweet tea, and they keep wondering when I'm going to start drinking it. I'm like, well, maybe you can ask me again in about 20 more years, because I'm not changing. Mel, you live in Norway. Do you know what sweet tea is? I like to spread the hate of sweet tea around the world. It's 85 degrees here. It's 81 here. We're in Alabama, and it sucks. For me, it's Metroid simply because of how the game speed is, even though this is fun. This is really fun. This is a great game. And I love the original Metroid. We've done a challenge run on that. No energy tanks, no Varia, no screw attack. And yeah, it sucked getting through the last place. I don't remember how to get out of here. It's going to be a bit of a problem because I have no idea where we're going. Should we farm experience? I think we should try and farm a level while I have a chance to do so. Norwegians love coffee too much, which sucks. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. It's better than tea. I have to Google sweet tea. Okay, don't. I don't want you to know what it is. Bash me all the time for liking tea. What do you mean? You're just making it up, Cruddas. I don't actually believe that you like it. I think you're just saying that to troll me. I don't think you like it. I like iced, unsweet tea. Nothing wrong with that. OG Metroid is underrated now a lot. It gets a lot of hate, Dean. I don't like Metroid getting pained. Getting pained and shat on and all that. Spirit Buddy, no problem. Thank you very much, dude. I think we're going to be able to beat this, but as long as I don't get stuck again. But have a wonderful day, man. Always nice to see you. I appreciate you very much. Remember back in the day, some dude did a 13% Super Metroid run? That's possible. It's like a minimalist run. I like that idea, though. NES Metroid with no Varia, that rules. Yeah, no screw attack either, and no energy tanks. It took me about an hour to get through the last place because the little fireball things, the onion rings, kept killing me. But other than that, it was actually kind of easy because there's a way to cheese the Ridley and Kraid fights with a wave beam. So if you can do that with them, you're not really going to have too much trouble. Sugar and syrup in the iced tea. Yup. It's nasty as hell, I told you. I told you it was bad. We're farming experience points, by the way. I kind of want to level up. I don't want to die trying to get out of here and lose all my experience, so I might as well gain a level. Breath of the Wild is the most proper modern Zelda. I've never played it. I'll have to take your word on it. It's not Ocarina of Time, so I mean, that's really good. Breath of the Wild is Zelda 1 and 2 Awakening proper Zelda. I might play it off stream sometime. I haven't even tasted it, and I hate it. Normally, that's not a good outlook on things, but in the case of sweet tea, it is a wonderful outlook, Mel. Breath of the Wild is a masterpiece. Breath of the Wild is the most star-crossed Zelda game of all time. Here's some people love it to death, and other people hate it to death. See, it's no Twilight Princess. See, Breath of the Wild's a masterpiece. Now we're going to have an argument about what Zelda game's best. I will end the argument, okay? I will end the argument. Guess what the best Zelda game is? Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. End of discussion. We don't need any of that 3D stuff. Come on now. Count me under, I hate it. See, I like hearing the different opinions on that, Zaylin. I don't like how feminine Link looks in Breath of the Wild. I haven't seen enough of it to actually know. Link to the Past, I can't argue with that. I don't like Breath of the Wild. Weapon breaking's horrible, and the dungeons all feel the same. Love open world, and I don't care for it. See, the opinions on it are so varied, Pookums, and I appreciate hearing the opinions. A lot of you guys don't like my opinion on Ocarina of Time, though, at all. Minish Cap I haven't played yet. It looks good. The best is Zelda CDI. Cyborg, I killed you. Good. You guys want to play some Zelda CDI sometime? I will say top 3 are Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, and Breath of the Wild. My top 3 for Zeldas are actually the only 3 I've ever played, but you see 3D started up not long after that, and I gave up. I will go with Zelda 2 as my favorite. Second favorite would be A Link to the Past. Third would be the original Zelda. And then I would have to say Link's Awakening, even though I haven't played that yet. That's the next one I would enjoy. And then find any other 2D Zelda, and I would love it. We just leveled up again. All right, we just got... now I think I can move on. Do these still drop experience points? I got 2. These drop an experience? We'll see if we can get more experience here. I'm grinding. No more experience. Moving on. Moving on. Dude, I could have gone that way from the beginning. That loops all the way back around. I just went through that whole dungeon for nothing, and there's a shortcut right at the beginning that goes straight to the ending. Unfreaking believable. All right, well, at least I know where that is now. At least I know where that is. All right, we're done with that one. All right, so the next thing to do is go back to the west. According to my map, the other dungeon is far to the west of here. My map is getting bigger. My map is growing. That's the world of Castlevania 2 as I've drawn it out so far. Belief on Zelda is, if it's not 8-bit, it must be shit. That's not a bad way to look at it. I do like, oh crap. Uh-oh. How did we do this? We turned on the crystal or something. Turn it on. There we go. I've got to go. I've got a long journey ahead right here. We're going to be on the move for quite some time. I've got to go all the way back to that dungeon. That's okay, though, because that's probably the next objective. All right, you can't go this way. All right, we have to go the bottom way. Game Boy Zelda, that's Link's Awakening. I haven't played that yet. I've stayed away from 3D Zeldas because I don't like Ocarina of Time. In fact, I hate it. I grew up with it. In fact, look, it's sitting on my desk, dude. Ocarina of Time is sitting on my desk. I hate this game. I despise it. But guess what? We're going to play it on stream one day because it's going to eat at me for the rest of my life until I actually finish it. Yeah, I'm going to be bored. I'm going to be miserable with it. I'm going to hate it, but that's okay. I want the experience of finishing it, even if I don't like it. Okay, well, how do you get out of this part? All right, I found this earlier. This is where this guy is, but I think I went the wrong way somehow. I know, dude, you upgraded my whip. Shut up. You have to look at it every day. It's kind of like incentive sitting there staring at me like, you know you want to play me. No, I don't really. I did beat Adventure Island, JP. Yes, sir. Adventure Island 3 is no more. What a painful game that was. Hope to never see that game again. My least favorite of the Adventure Island trilogy by far. How you doing today, JP? Welcome in. I think how do you get through this? I did this earlier. I like how everybody's got... Oh, you break it with the holy water. Okay, of course you do. Forgot about that. I'll just face tank. Oh, you're not even hurting me anymore because I gained a level. All right, you gain a level, you get more defense. It's like your armor improves. Those drop experience. I don't want to play any N64 games that era. It was just experiment with 3D, and the gameplay suffered because there was such an emphasis on environment. I liked Mario 64, though, Zimmy. I will give Mario 64 credit for being a fun game. I really liked it. And I know there's a lot of people that don't like Mario 64 either, but I really enjoyed it, and I'm not even a 3D person. But I liked it. It shows the age of your viewers. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad to be hanging out with people my own age. See, when I was streaming Team Fortress 2, I had nothing but kids. There was only like 1 or 2 of them that were worth anything. The rest of them were just garbage tier people. So yeah, I'm happy to be around my own people now. Feel much better. Much better. It's not even close. J3Z, what's up? I love game logic. Need to break a stone wall, throw a glass bottle at it. My last thought, and it worked. I've had to do that a bunch throughout this playthrough too. Do not! Oh my god. I foresaw my own death coming right there, but somehow we made it through. Alright, we gotta get through this awful swamp again. I'm getting some experience, but not much. You know what? I could go back to town and buy laurels. I think that's what we're gonna do now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm not gonna make it across that swamp. There's no way I'm making it through that. We gotta go back again. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot what we were doing. I forgot about that awful swamp up ahead. Mario 64 is actually fun. I thought I was going to hate it, but I enjoyed that playthrough very much. J3Z, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, man. I hope all is well with you. Directrix, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for bearing with me while I struggle through this game that I'm feeling like I'm actually making some progress with. But we still have a long way to go, it feels like. Because I gotta buy some crap and all kinds of other stuff to do here. Proto, are you home? You were driving and lurking earlier. You ready for some more Batman later? My goodness. That Batman game is just pure shit. Speaking of laurels, might need some meatball soup for dinner. Need to buy a red cabbage, though. Meatball soup for dinner? Oh, good to me. Link to the Past, still my favorite Zelda. I love it, Goten. I'm such a fan. I want a challenge run for Link to the Past. Can you guys come up with a challenge run for me for Link to the Past? Maybe like a no bottle run? You think that'd be decently hard? No bottles at all? So we wouldn't have fairies or medicine available? Would that be somewhat challenging? Because I am very familiar with the game, so we're going to have to come up with something harder. Alright, let's go back to town. Try randomizer? I could. That's a good idea. That is not a bad idea at all. That'd be kind of like playing the game from scratch again. Try the randomizer instead. All right, we might have to do that. Oh, there's harpies here. I haven't seen harpies yet. Say Unreal, and those kids are like, oh yeah, Unreal Engine. I had that game back in the day, the original Unreal. It was just, to me, it was a nice-looking first-person shooter, but it was okay. First-person shooters bore me to tears, honestly. All right, we're back in this town. I don't even know where we are. Get back! What the hell are you talking about? Don't be an asshole. Alright, what do you got to say? Didn't we talk to everyone in this town already? After Castlevania, I warned you not to return. Did I not talk to people in this town? That's new knowledge. I know, I've never even played Halo before, believe it or not. Never once in my life have I played a Halo game. The cross in Laruba's mansion must be found. That sounds like a hint for an item we might need. We haven't found the cross yet. Alright, Laruba's mansion equals cross. Alright, that's new information. And J3Z, thank you for the follow, man. Good to have you here. Appreciate it. Directrix, hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you as well. And again, I appreciate the resub. We don't have the cross yet. Alright, let's get my hit points back in the church. Alright, moving on. Have to collect hearts from bosses and Master Sword. It's the lowest level sword you can finish with. That might be a good challenge. That's good. Favorite Zelda games are Zelda 1, Link's Awakening Original, Link Between Worlds. Those are all 2D ones, right, Kremet? Those are none of that 3D stuff. Halo 1 is terrific, way better than Doom. There is no first-person shooter game better than the original Doom. I will not change my views on that. You guys could never change my views on that. The original Doom is the best first-person shooter ever. Alright, we talked to this guy already. I don't think I talked to any of these people. Level 2 Master Sword, green tunic, small shield, no heart container, no bottle, no fairy. I think that would be too much. Ganon had one-shot me. You've upset the people. Now get out of town. I need something harder, but not to the point where Ganon's going to one-shot me, and that is what would be happening there. I think that's a little overboard. I was thinking of something a lot harder, but still within the realm of doable. That might not be doable. It would be if I could figure out how to beat Ganon without getting hit a single time, which I've never done before. Buy some of my laurels. Yes, we need this. This is important. I agree, Sway. I agree, Crazy. It does. But look what we found. We found laurels. What'd you do to these people? I don't know. They're all pissed off, though. All right, I bought laurels. The max you can hold is 4, I think. So that should be good enough. Let's move on. All right, now I have what I need. We can go back to the west. We can cross the poison swamp. We will be able to get to the dungeon. That was the plan. Half-Life 2 is best first-person shooter ever. I must respectfully disagree. Old school Doom, Knee Deep in the Dead, Inferno, all those, that's the best. And Doom 2. I'm going to go with Doom 2 as well, but other than that, I don't care anything about first-person shooters. Don't care, don't want them, don't know anything about them. Quake is really boring single-player, too. I was a competitive Quake player back in the day, but I never played the single-player version of it because I thought it was just boring. Borderlands, never played it. Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Hell on Earth, or not. No, none of those are scary. Those are just intense. They're fun and they're intense. Hexen's good. I like Hexen. It uses the Doom engine. Heretic also uses the Doom engine. I can play that. I like watching people play original Doom with the Brutal Doom mod. Brutal Doom looks great. I've messed around with it some off stream. It's great. Turok, never heard of that. GoldenEye. GoldenEye's great if you're playing with other players. If you're playing single player, it falls into the same boring category to me. My buddy and I tried to play it back in the day at his house. Single player, we were bored out of our mind. And then we just like, oh, back to multiplayer, let's go. I like first-person shooters multiplayer. Now, only with friends, too, not with randoms anymore. That ship has sailed. You don't want to play with randoms. Do not fall. Hexplorer? Never heard of that. Doom 64, Trigon, I might actually like. Yes, Doom 64 is a good bet. In fact, we might stream it one day, because I've seen it streamed, and it plays exactly like the old school Doom. Same type of action, same mechanics, just same everything that I really like. Oh, Diablo, but more adventure gritty. Okay, well, I might try that sometime, because I like Diablo. Diablo games are great. I still play Diablo 2 even now. I like it more than Diablo 1 and 3. Doom 64 is badass. We might stream it then, Maddie. I think I do own it. We could do it sometime. I didn't own it back in the day for N64, but I bought the Steam version, I believe. Don't you knock me in the water. Don't you do that. All right, we have a long journey ahead, by the way. We got a long way to go here. We got to go across like 5 poison swamps or something to get back to that dungeon. Doom Eternal's right up there with the original trilogy. Looks too modern to me. I just can't accept the modern stuff with it, Zemi, unfortunately. Just can't do it. You're not wrong in how you said the only real difference in Doom 64 is compared to the classic games, the kind of music in it. I'm okay with whatever kind of music they want to do. Is there a bug jumping on my face? I felt like I just crushed a bug across my face. I don't know. Well, it's dead. No big deal, and it didn't bite me. So other than that, who cares? Moving on. Alright, so do we need laurels? Yeah, we need laurels, like Laurel and Hardy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm invulnerable. I'm immortal. Now I'm not. Okay. God, this sucks. I hope I have enough. You can only carry 4, so surely that'll be enough to get us through this. All right, I can make the rest of the way now. You go squish now. I got him, whatever it was. Final Doom, aka Dark Doom, is pretty good. I haven't played Final Doom yet, Proto. I played it a little bit, but not enough to like get into it and see how hard it was. People have said it's like extremely difficult. That's all I've heard from it. It's just like extremely high difficulty with that game. Like for a Doom game, just on the extreme side, which is really good. That's what you would want. And here we are in the dungeon. We found another dungeon. I haven't been in this one yet. We're getting experience points too, so I could grind out another level here if I needed to. Might be a good idea. Rather poor country, and lots of people had 286, 386, 486 Amigas here. I've never messed with an Amiga, and I've heard nothing but good things about the system. Same with the Commodore 64. I only got to mess with one of those at school once. So none of that, unfortunately. I can play them now, though, because I have them available. But back in the day, I did not. Duke Nukem? Talking about Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is a decent first-person shooter. I did not mean to use that. I really need to quit wasting my stuff. That was a complete waste. Amiga wasn't popular in the US, it was big in Europe, though. I never got a chance to mess with one. That's kind of like the ColecoVision. I never got to mess with one of those much either, even though I heard it was popular in some areas of the country. That's like a more advanced Atari, I believe. Duke Nukem Forever, I heard that's bad. I heard that's a bad game, but I'm not one to judge because I've never played it before. But only thing I can say is it's a first-person shooter, so I would probably find it really boring. But that's just me. I have done some of the original Doom games and stuff on stream, but like a new modern first-person shooter, I'd rather watch paint dry. I just get that bored with them. I'm grinding some experience, by the way, since we're getting it at least. TurboGrafx is really good. I've done some TurboGrafx now on stream, and I've really enjoyed it. Anything here? Is this a dead end? I think it is. Yep, looks like it. All right, we'll have to go somewhere else. Sega CD, also excellent. Gotten to play a lot around with Sega CD. My friend had one of those. I never had a TurboGrafx as a kid. Now, I did have a Neo Geo. I was one of the only few people that did, but only because of the right place at the right time. See here, I've got Samurai Showdown sitting right here for the Neo Geo. Right here. Good old Samurai Showdown. This is one of my favorite fighting games of all time. It's such a simple fighting game, but I think that's why I like it so much. Coleco, Connecticut Leather Company, also came up with Cabbage Patch Kids. I remember all that back in the day. So Coleco also did Cabbage Patch Kids. I think I may have seen that at some point. I may have at some point or another. This is a first play. MBD, that's a good question. This is a first playthrough where I'm doing it completely blind. Now, when I was 9 years old, me and my friend John, yes, I remember his name. My friend John and I beat this game with the Nintendo Hotline and the Nintendo Power. So we cheated, basically. We didn't beat it on our own. We got a bunch of help. A bunch of help we didn't deserve. So now I'm doing it for real, completely blind with no help. And no guides, no maps. I'm drawing my own map as we go. So yeah, this is technically a first playthrough since I'm having to learn everything on my own, but it hasn't been as cryptic as I thought it was going to be. I'm taking down a bunch of notes, I paid attention. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be as far as like figuring out what to do. The N-Gage, I've never heard of that one. What was that? An N-Gage phone? That does not ring a bell. Go down here or we could go up. No, I'm not drawing a map of this place. Let's just go down and check it out. There was a path down here I didn't miss. N-Gage was phone in the early 2000s. All right, I totally missed out on that somehow. Cousins had it and played as a little kid in the 80s. It's a great system. The ColecoVision, Maddie? All right, sounds like I missed out then, because it's probably better than Atari 2600, which is what I grew up with. Gamecom fans, you're talking about Tiger Gamecom? Only know about that thing because of AVG, and otherwise I never would have known. Parental permission to call Nintendo Hotline. I did when I called years later, laid back with a beer. I called Nintendo Hotline because I got stuck on this game. Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. Now, when I was at my buddy John's house back in the day, we did not get permission from his mom, and we spent all weekend playing this game, and I think we must have called Nintendo Hotline 6 or 7 times, so we racked up a nice little bill. And no, we did not get permission. We did not. And his mom was really mad when she found out we did it. But you know what? We beat this game with it, so we didn't really care. It did not matter. We finished it. No, we did not get any permission. Hell no. We were like, dude, we need help. We called Nintendo Hotline. That's the way it went. I'm a 2600 kid too. It was so good, Maddie. What's your favorite Atari 2600 game? Mine's Adventure. It's a roguelite action RPG on the Atari 2600. I love that game. Also love Dragonfire and River Raid. There's a lot of good 2600 games. Is this guy gonna die or what? Kaboom! Kaboom is great! I didn't own that one though. My friend owned it. I played at his house. I was like, wow, I wish I had gotten this one. Is this guy immortal or what? Joust is also really good, especially when you kill the person you're playing with and piss them off. Which you can do. It's hilarious. This is like a one-way path. I'm probably gonna die down here. I'm probably dead. Okay, can I go back? That was probably the wrong way. Okay, this is probably where you get the oak steak, which we need. I beg of you to take these laurels. Wait, what? You gave me free stuff? I just got free stuff, dude. Nice! Alright, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Got some freaking free stuff here. Well, that was good. Alright, I made it across that. Never could get into touch phones. I hate lack of buttons. I've gotten used to it because I've got an iPad. And I've gotten really used to my iPad, so I have no problem with like any type of touch screen anymore. I don't know where I'm going. We found laurels. We found a boss. Alright, I've got a weapon for this. Let's try this diamond out. But that didn't even hurt him. Okay, get rid of that piece of shit. I've got other weapons too. Whoa! Oh, we're actually fighting a boss. This is cool. Yes! Get wrecked! That was easy. Now possess a magic cross! So it is in the game. Alright, I got a hint for it earlier. Where is it? Can I turn it on? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Oh, I can't turn it on. How do you use it? Alright, well that was an easy boss fight. I don't have a stake! Oh no! I can't finish the dungeon! I don't have a stake! I didn't find one! Alright, well, let's go hunting. Oh, it respawns. Well, I'm not fighting it again. I'm just gonna walk past it. Alright, we gotta find it. Let me catch up with you guys now that the boss is dead. That disco ball thing didn't do shit. Terrible at typing on touchscreens. I had a smartphone for a long time now, too. I don't like doing text messages, like with a friend or something. I don't like that at all. Leader B, what's up? Find all these modern gimmicks of touchscreens. Waggle controls tiresome. I like it when I'm like browsing the internet with a touch screen. That's all I like. But as far as like sending a message to a friend, I don't like texting on a phone. I always misspell everything. I can't see what I'm doing half the time. I just don't like it. And I mean, that's the hot thing for kids to do these days, is texting. I get it. They'd rather do that than actually talk to somebody in person. I would not. If I'm going to talk to somebody on the phone, I want to actually talk to them and hear their voice. I don't want to do a text conversation. That's so inefficient. Why do kids like doing that? I don't know. Where is the steak? We got to find that. I have no idea. So let's, there's usually been one for sale in each of the dungeons, so I guess we just need to look around and try and find it. Alright, no, can't go anywhere over there. Feel like a girl with touch technology. It's okay if it's installed since it's a useful interface, but it's private use. I can't stand it. Alright, fair enough. Laurels make you hardy. Yeah, we've had a couple of Laurel and Hardy jokes today, and I only know them from when they visited Scooby-Doo in the real Scooby-Doo movies. Today, Scooby-Doo meets Laurel and Hardy. Oh, is this where he is? Okay, looks like we found him. Invest in an oak stake. Yes. Why didn't I find you earlier? Because I didn't know where you were. I found you. All right, did we get it? Make sure we got it. We got it. All right, also have the cross. All right, so let's go. I haven't been this way yet. Let's see what's over here. We might find something useful. We also need to maybe farm some experience as well. I'm close to getting another level. That might be a good idea. Oh, I know where this is. This was where I couldn't reach earlier. I know what I'm doing, I think. Leader B, I hope you're having a good day, man. So there's simply an option for buttons, but that costs money, so this cheap people won't do that. Nope. Buttons wear out, too. Buttons are another thing that just breaks down over time. Kind of like physical game controllers. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. These wear down over time. This is not a touchpad or anything. This is your good old NES controller. Thing I was family, I didn't catch that. What? What'd you miss? I'd rather text than talk. I wouldn't. I hate texting. It's so obnoxious to me trying to text. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Yeah, I guess somebody's thinking, yeah, you're an old man now. No, I'm not freaking old. I'm 42. That's not old. Did I just miss a jump, dude? I was supposed to go that way. Oh my God, this dungeon is a bit of a pain. All right. Well, how am I going to get over there now? I'm not sure. Maybe it'll loop around. My first time on NES game. Oh, what? First time on the NES, best game ever. What? This section, Zed? You like this? I'm enjoying this a lot. We're making pretty good progress, too. If I can figure out how to get past this part. No, I could use a laurel here and just skip over the spikes, maybe. Or we could just, like, not get hit or something. Yeah, see, I'm decent at platforming. I played a lot of Castlevania 3. But not Metroidvania Castlevania. This stuff's all pretty new to me, but we're getting there. Oh, the previous Laurel and Hardy jokes. No, you're good, man. It's all good. But that's where I know them from. I know they're an old-school comedic duo. I already killed you. I don't need to kill you again. I can just keep right on walking. All right, and what we're going to do with this, we're going to shatter this with this. And now we're going to get this. You now processed Dracula's ring. All right, I processed it. Good. Processed. Processed! Texting is fine for a check-in, but it's so much slower when in a conversation. Yeah, just a message every now and then random. Hey, what's going on? Your friend texts you back. Oh, nothing much. I'm going to so-and-so. Okay, end of conversation. I do plan to play Celeste at some point, Faro. Absolutely. It looks like a game I would probably enjoy since it's got retro-style graphics, and it's difficult. So, yeah, there's a lot to like about that one. You know what? We should probably be using this item. Just turn it on, dude. I'm hitting buttons that won't turn on. There it goes. Okay. I can go across the spikes now. Because, see, this guy is apparently going to give me more. So might as well use it. Process like he ate the thing. I know. That was an obvious mistranslation there, right? Total screw up with that. That's okay. There's been enough to get me through the game. Oh, I can't go back. It's one way. Are you kidding me? That's one way? I should have been paying attention. All right, well, too late for that. Too late for that. Now we just got to go. I forgot that was a one-way path. All right, this dungeon's more complicated than the other ones. So that's okay. We'll get there. Opinions on Castlevania 64. I've seen it played before and have zero interest in playing it. It looks very frustrating to play because a big part of the game is figuring out where you go next. And that, to me, it takes a lot of the fun away. I just like to go where I'm going and just have fun with it. See, in this one, I'm having to figure out where to go next. This is a 2D game, so completely different. When it goes into 3D and figuring out where to go, I lose a lot of fun. That's where fun starts disappearing for me because it takes me back to the horrors that I dealt with the Ocarina of Time as a 17-year-old. And I hated that game. So, yeah, I'm kind of scarred on 3D adventure games from that. Now, I did play Mario 64 on stream, and I like that, but that's not like an open 3D world type thing. That's completely different, but I had fun with it. We will, like I said, though, we're going to do Ocarina on stream at some point. Just to get it over with, not because I actually want to play it. Looks like we're missing a bunch of items here. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm missing. I might have screwed up by missing important things. Who knows at this point? I've done a pretty good job exploring, though. It's not as bad as people make it out. What, Castlevania 64? I've seen it played, and I'm just like, I cringe every time I was watching someone play it. Ocarina of Ranch, there you go. Yeah, you can compare those things, Cyborg. I'm good with that. Compare things I hate. Played a game called One Way Heroics. You can't go backwards at all once you make a movement once. It's kind of fun. Is that on Steam? I think I might have actually bought that, Amethyst. I think I might have bought that. Oh, that was just 64 in Legacy of Darkness. What, for Castlevania 64? Ever seen a spider throw his web at you? No. Actually, actually, no, they don't. There is a game, I think, that happens somewhere. Let's try and gain another level. Yeah, I'm getting a good amount of experience here. Yeah, we'll kill these guys and try and level up again. I think that would be a good idea. Get some of that newfangled 3D stuff. No, we do not, Jay Shu. We do not, sir. We don't need any 3D stuff. 3D is boring as I don't know what. It's just boring to me. I don't know. It's like a mental block I have against 3D, all because of Ocarina. Monica! Welcome in, Monica. How's it going today? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing today? I didn't even know you streamed. I didn't even know. Well, that's cool. Learn something new every day. Except for the Mixer 120. Yeah, I did 120 star Mario 64 on my first playthrough. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, besides that godforsaken Rainbow Ride. Oh my god. Rainbow Ride, 120 stars, get 100 coins. Screw that. I'm still salty at that. We beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time on arcade. Well, what a fabulous game that is. That's a high-quality game. I've never even beaten the Super Nintendo version of that, if you can imagine. It's crazy. We need to play that on stream. I played the arcade version to death and never beat the Super Nintendo one. Need to do that. Mixer doesn't even like real life in 3D. I don't, man. Especially when I'm driving, Neff. Especially driving. That's the worst part of it all. Am I not leveling up yet? Dude, I need more experience. Obviously. Alright, we're probably close to getting a level, so we're just going to keep killing stuff. Never played it, so it was fun. That's gotta be a great first playthrough then. It was a rare Monica stream. Alright, I didn't know Monica was even a streamer. That's fascinating. 119 starred Mario 64 back when it released. The final star always eluded me. I think it was a 100-star coin that I could never find. Was it on Rainbow Ride? That's the one that gave me the most problem. 100 coins, Rainbow Ride. Get that star. That drove me ballistic. All the others weren't that bad. That one sucked. Still not enough experience. You also unlock TT time every time Diddy Kong Racing by beating everything. I've never played Diddy Kong Racing. I've got Mario Kart 64, but I've never played Diddy Kong Racing. What's better? Is that better than Mario Kart? Never tried it. Need a Mixer GTA stream? I can do a 2D one maybe. I'm definitely not going to do a 3D one. I'd be bored out of my mind again. Gotta avoid that boring 3D stuff. It's not fun to me. This is the kind of stuff I like. Alright, we're almost to 300 experience. I wonder if that's how many I need to get the next level. Levels are so empty and boring compared to Super Mario World and Super Mario 3. I guess it was a little slow pace as far as Mario 64, but I appreciated that everything you needed was in like one specific, like each individual world was like boxed off. It wasn't an open world game, so there wasn't things I was missing from previous areas that I really needed. Of course, you need the hat and the metal Mario and all that, but I didn't really have any trouble finding them. Is this the only thing you do for a living? So I'm jealous. Stray Filth, what's going on? No, actually it's not, but I wish it was, and we just leveled up. All right, good deal. Level freaking up. Stray Filth, how you doing today? But no, this is not what I do for a living. This is basically just for fun. It's just a fun hobby, and I enjoy the heck out of it, though. Maybe I could be a real full-time streamer one day. Probably not. Then it would be more like a job to me than anything else. Then a lot of the fun would disappear. I don't know how to get out of here, by the way. I think I'm lost. We just leveled up again, so I think it's time to move on. They still drop experience. I don't care. I'm moving on. Moving right along. Okay, how do you get out of here? I don't remember. We're in a dungeon! Windows version of original Grand Theft Auto 4 for the win? Or is that the 3D one? That's what I always ask. When you guys bring a game up to me, my first thought is it 3D or not? Because if the answer is yes, it's 3D, I'm more than likely going to hate it. And thank you, Goofy, for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate another bit donation from you. You don't have to do that, man, but I really, really, really appreciate it. Too dang kind. And Bell with a gift sub to Amethyst. Appreciate that very much. I missed a sub here. Rydia gave a gift sub to Sweet Tea. How did I miss that? Rydia! How did I miss that? You gave a gift sub to Sweet Tea. I'm going to so take it out on you in Street Fighter. My goodness, how in God's name could you do that to me? That just popped up when Bell gave the gifted sub as well. See, sometimes my activity feed gets all screwed up, and it just popped up. A gift sub went out to Sweet Tea, and it says you did it. You're paying for it next time we play Street Fighter. You've had it. How did I miss that? Because it didn't show up on my end. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Bell. I appreciate it. And thank you, Rydia, for the gift sub to Sweet Tea. Even though I missed it the first time because my thing didn't update properly. I appreciate it. So kind. So very kind. Despite the troll sub, it's all well and good and fun here. You guys know me. Oh my God. No, no, no. Don't do that. No, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. My God. My God. 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs. Dr. Eggplant. Wow. My goodness. Dr. Eggplant with gift subs to Arcanos, Sergeant Power Glove, Brimguard, Anthony P, Laid Back with a Beer, Hacksaw, Steino, Reef Citizen, Sky Pacer, and J-Butt Airline. If you just got a gift sub from our pal, Dr. Eggplant, please give him your thanks. I would appreciate it very much. My goodness. Guys, really, we do not have to do subs or hype trains or any of that, but thank you very, very much for that, man. That's crazy. Dean popping in as well with 100 bits. Crush this game, and don't forget your Milo Sweet Tea. I'll crush the game, but the Milo Sweet Tea, you have sinks for that kind of stuff. You have a sink. You know what you do with the Sweet Tea in a sink? I don't need to let you know. I think you know. Sergeant Power Glove, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. You got to get in on some Street Fighter as well, man. We got some Street Fighter going on. Hell yeah. Good times. And Dr. Eggplant, thank you so much for that ridiculous 10 gift sub shot. I really appreciate it, man. Too kind. I don't deserve it, like I like to say, but thank you, man. So kind. You deserve the subs and all the good stuff. Too kind, Amethyst. Too kind. And thank you for the follow. Steel D, welcome in. Good to have you here, man. Appreciate the follow. I guess we're in the home stretch. You can't go any further left according to the map. So the only other path we have to go is further to the right, past that dungeon that is over there on the right side. So that seems to be the only path left to take, at least for now. I'm sure the path will split again. Thank you guys for doing another hype train. My God, I don't deserve a hype train. You know that. I'd like to know, Mixer. What would you like to know, Cruddas? That Sweet Tea, would you like to know if Sweet Tea is absolute garbage? Because the answer is yes. We've been down this road, you know that. I don't even need to tell you. I did not mean to I keep forgetting about the freaking laurels, for God's sake. I'm supposed to be using other stuff. The health meter looking beefy right now. I'm a freaking beast. I cannot be stopped. Why don't I have this much health in Castlevania 3? Dies in 4 hits in that game. Look at me go. Own this game, played it forever, got hardly anywhere. Music was great, though. Feel like we're making big progress here. I don't know how much further there is to go, but we have multiple Dracula items. We have weapons. We got a ring. I don't know what the ring does. I even turn it on. Maybe I should try turning it on. See what it does. Maybe I just don't know how to activate it, or maybe it works passively. The cross is on. I don't know what that does either. The manual doesn't really give details on that. J Milch, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Progress is happening. It's morning. Amethyst, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And guys, thank you for this ridiculous hype train. Once again, we did a hype train yesterday. We don't have to do a new one. We don't have to do that. Of course not. Just here to have a good time. Chill, play some games. Rage. Talk bad about Sweet Tea. Throw Ocarina of Time under the bus. Call Grady a piece of shit. There's plenty of good things else we can do besides a hype train. Whoa, Goofy, my God. Dude, thank you very much, Goofy, for 5 gift subs. Goofy with gift sub to Pinhead's Loot Box, Board 398, Pigeonfish, Waterless, and Vermin. If you just got a gift sub from Goofy Noofy, please give him your thanks as well. I would appreciate you very much. That's too kind. Goofy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now we have a level 5 hype train because you guys are out of control. Completely out of control. Thank you so very much. I don't know where we are now. I think this is a town I got to earlier and they were getting mad at me or something. I don't know. Beat 'em ups with Mixer would be fun. Ninja Turtle, Streets of Rage, Final Fight. Wonder if he'd ever do that just for fun. I haven't done them with anybody, but I've done them solo. We've done Streets of Rage challenge runs. We haven't done any Ninja Turtles beat 'em ups besides Ninja Turtles on NES. We did the arcade game. We did Ninja Turtles 3 challenge runs on those actually, and then Final Fight. Done that also. So I do like beat 'em ups. We will play more of them. In fact, Turtles in Time is on the list. You've upset the people. Now get out of town. All right, really? Did you spell that wrong? You've upset the... Oh, no, they spelled it right. All right, that was rare. That was rare. All right, what do you got to say, buddy? The cross in Laruba's mansion must be found. All right, I already found that. Two-Tone, thank you for the 100 bits. My God. You don't have to do it. I always say that. You guys don't listen. Don't make me pull this hype train over. Don't make me turn around and go home. Actually, I'm not in control of it. You guys are. I have no control. It's my channel, but I honestly don't have any control here. Get out of our town, Belmont. These people are assholes. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. How's it going today? Again, thank you, Two-Tone, for the 100 bits, man, that you don't have to do. So out of control, man, I know. Whoa, Dracula's ring gives you +1 pimping? All right, well, it's doing something then. There was a lady earlier, remember, that was like, I like you. What did she say? You're very handsome. I don't remember. There was a town NPC that said something like that. Why do I keep picking hearts up? I don't know, Kremet. It's just natural. Oh, there's an item. We better pick it up. Buy some of my laurels. Might as well. I like max money or whatever. All right. So glad to see you again. How are you? Konami, YY World. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome. We're playing a Konami game today. Good timing. And it's pretty good. Not bad. I hope you're having a good day, man. Chris, hope you're doing good. Always nice to see you. Sweet tea belongs to the sewers. It does, man. It does. There's no better place for sweet tea than the sink, the sewers. Dropped off this bridge right here. It does not matter. I know about these fish guys because I'm very used to other Castlevania games. I know how they operate. You have to hesitate before you jump or they get you every time. Shades of Castlevania 3, Psychopath. There's a part where they get you. Chad is killing Mixer with kindness and monies, and I don't deserve any bit of it either, J.I. Dr. Eggplant says 1995 Sega Master System. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Doing fine, too. Want to hang out? Yes, I like to hang out. How about you? My dad says talking too much, bye-bye. That's conversation in a lot of games from back in the day, honestly. Is that what SMS? Is that Sega Master System, or are you quoting something else? Something that I miss a reference on, more than likely, yes. But I like seeing mistranslated stuff. It's kind of funny in its own way. And Fever Dreams, thank you for very much for the subscribe with Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Too kind. Hype train. Can this hype train please end that I don't deserve? Just turn it off. All right, need to mark down on the map. We're going to the east here. This is on the east side of the map. There's a path that goes down here, or a path that keeps going to the east. We're going to try the east path first. We'll come back and try the other one later if we have to. Never had sweet tea, but I grew up in Pecco tea household. Dude, don't try sweet tea. Don't try it. I think you'll hate it. They're going to be enemies here, right? I keep anticipating more mermen from right there. All right, don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. I was never a huge fan of this game. Anthony, what's going on, dude? Things are going well. I don't know how far we are into the game. I think we're pretty deep into it, but things are going fairly well. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is a really good game. How do people not like this, dude? I really like this. I don't get the hate for it. It's good. I wonder if I could do a deathless run of this now that I know what to do. Or at least up to this. Oh gosh. All right, well, we're not... No, of course it's night. Sweet tea or sweetie? We'll go with sweetie. Anything but sweet tea, Proto. They call sweet tea iced tea here in Canada. I only drink it when I add too much caffeine because sugar for some reason calms the jitters. Yeah, but do you like the way it tastes? Because I think it tastes like vomit, honestly. You know when you accidentally vomit and you have that taste left over in your mouth? That's not as bad as sweet tea. And that's pretty disgusting, but I can't help it. That's my true thoughts on sweet tea. What is a dead end, really? A dead end. All right, I can block that guy's shot. All right, let me guess. We're using the crystal again. Let me guess. We're going to duck and do something with the crystal. All right, nothing's happening. All right, maybe we could try the ring? I don't remember how to do... I don't remember anything about this. There's nothing in AVGN or anything about this. Okay, nothing's happening there. Alright, let's stay down for a bit. You're from Alabama. Do you not like sweet tea? It's not bad, really, though. It's disgusting, regular alien. Nasty! God, it's bad. I cannot even think about it. Stomach bile taste it is. Pub Scrub Gaming, what's up? I thought sweet tea from the USA was sugarless. No, it's like half sugar. It really is half sugar. It's so nasty. Welcome in, Pub Scrub. How's it going today, dude? What a horrible night to have sweet tea, I know, right? This isn't a first playthrough, this is a master class. It's going well. I paid attention, though, Vanilla, to all the clues and stuff, and I don't think, looks like I have missed stuff, though. Look, there's an item missing from here, and it looks like there's room for 2 items here and another item here, so it looks like I am missing some things, and I don't know where I would even begin to find them. All right, looks like I'm stuck in this, yes. Okay, maybe we'll find something down the road where I can go that way, because right now I have no idea. Maybe a solution will present itself down the road at some point. Cisco, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? We had Tang, good to drink or clean your kettle. Tang, wasn't that like a cheap soft drink thing? What was that, like Czech orange or something like that? Waiter, may I have a glass of sweet tea, extra bile. I'm going to try that next time in a restaurant, Proto, so I can piss people off. You know what? Even the waitresses will get mad at me. One time they actually brought me a complimentary sweet tea when I was picking up takeout, and they were like, "Oh, because it took so long to get your food, we've given you a complimentary sweet tea." And I was like, "Wow, gee, thanks." And the lady was like, "Oh, do you not like sweet tea?" I was like, "No, actually, I hate it." And she was like, "Are you serious?" She was like, "Do you really not like sweet tea? You must be the only person in Alabama that doesn't like it." I was like, "Well, I guess I am." She was like, "Wow, I can't wait to tell all my friends." It was like, and I was like shocked. I was like, it's just sweet tea. It's not that big of a deal. My goodness. All right, progress is happening. I don't know where we're going now. I guess there's one other path I have on the map here. All right, so that's a dead end. I'm going to put a question mark next to that dead end because I'm not sure if that's where you're supposed to go or not. Dead end with a question mark, and we have another path to take, which is right here. Or over here, according to my map. Mixer's 2 favorite discussions, sweet tea and Gradius 2. Can't decide what I hate worse out of those 2. It's not Ocarina of Time, believe it or not. I'll give Ocarina a break when it comes to talking about those kind of subjects. What are you guys talking about? Threw the sweet tea in her face and a story of how he was kicked out of the other restaurant. I would never do such a thing, JP. You know me. I'm a nice dude. I would never throw the tea in someone's face, even though I would throw it on the... No, I couldn't throw it on the floor either because then somebody would have to clean it up. I'll just go dump it in the garbage, okay? Or pour it down the sink and and put the cup in the garbage. There, see, now everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Complimentary sweet tea after being late. Talk about insult. I know, right? I should have looked at it that way, crazy. It was a freaking insult. Okay, it was late. You were late getting my food out. Okay, great. So now you're going to give me sweet tea after that? Really? Is that what you're going to do? All right, way to make everything 100 times worse. I didn't think about it that way, but that was an actual insult. From Louisiana, and our sweet tea is nowhere as sweet as in Alabama. I don't get how people can drink it. I don't know. Ask any random person around here, and most of the time they're going to love sweet tea. In fact, my real-life friend that I've known since I was 6 years old, another town. All right, well, maybe this will provide the answers we need to that dead end up there. All right, so I'm going to put T for town, and this is down that path. This is a dead end. Don't know what that is. My map is still growing. My map is still growing. It's getting wider, and I'm adding more to the bottom part now, too, because it got too long to get on the paper. Sweet tea or cool sickles? I'll go with cool sickles. Waiter serves a mixer glass of sweet tea. It's in a Vic Viper glass. If such a thing existed, Proto, I would break it right there in the restaurant and pay for it, just out of sheer hatred and rage of that. One time I found a gallon of free sweet tea on the ground, so I poured it into the gutter. Did you, Kremit? My hero, dude. My freaking hero. I hope you did that. Does sweet tea have chocolate chips in it, or am I thinking about something else? No, it does not. But don't give them any ideas here. They'll start putting fried... Oh, shit! I forgot where I was standing, dude. Okay. That's... I forgot where I was standing. So that's what happens when you talk about sweet tea. You get bad luck every time. That poor gutter. Yeah, I feel bad for the gutter that you pour sweet tea down. Is there nothing in this room? There's got to be something in here. There's been something in every one of these rooms. There's got to be something in here. Maybe it really is empty. Maybe we need to kneel in front of the wall. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Sweet tea karma? I don't care. I was thinking about sweet tea. I actually was right there. Sweet tea has fried and boiled eggs in it. Sounds like something nasty they would do here. You threw Simon in the gutter. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Camilla, for some reason, sounds like sweet tea. It kind of does. My neighbor was outside talking to me a few days ago, noticed he had a big glass of sweet tea in his hand. Oh, God. He was so surprised and angry when I knocked it out of his hand and told him I was doing a favor. He still seems to not like me as much. Well, he doesn't know you were helping him, Kremit. The man was ignorant. You can't fault somebody for being ignorant, I suppose, right? You just can't help it. Kneeling is a pro strat in this game? Apparently it is. Is there no one in this town? Is this town abandoned? Has it been overrun by the forces of Dracula? No, there's an open door. Okay, so the answers we seek must lie within. Let's see what's in here. Okay, there's someone in here. What do you got to say, buddy? You got something to help me? Let's live here together. You know what? Let's not. I got things to do. Let's not live here together. That's freaking creepy. Moving on. All right, do you have a hole in your floor that I could blow up? I'm more interested in that. Let's not live here. There's nothing in here. Dude, what is the point of this town? There's nothing in there! No, there's got to be something here. Every town has had a purpose so far. Can't go in any of these locked doors. There's got to be something to do here. Because there's a dead end back there, and we're going to figure out how to get it. How's it going? Race is actually going well. Here's what we've got so far. I'm level 5. I have a lot of hearts, a lot of items. We're missing some things, it looks like, but I think it's going fairly well. There's nothing in this town. Why? Corman, what's going on? Welcome in. No, it's actually going better than it should, Raise. I'm just kind of stuck right now. I'm not really sure what to do. Nothing in here. Corman, how you doing today? There's a sweet tea vendor in the alley. Can I murder him? We're talking about sweet tea, Corman. We have a man in the chat now that likes sweet tea. That would be SOA Corman. This man actually likes sweet tea. Can you everyone start making fun of him, okay? This man likes sweet tea. We have a problem now. Murder is never the answer. When it comes to sweet tea and Gradius Tomb, it's always the answer. Always. Auburn did not come in with a raid, Maddie. How dare you? That did not happen. I would have blocked them immediately and kicked everybody from the raid out if that would have happened. I would do it. Yeah, I dare Auburn Sports or whatever to raid me. I dare them. It won't end well, I can tell you that much. It's not murder, it's a mercy killing. That's what I'm talking about. Just ban him for liking sweet tea. I should. I love to never drink sweet tea. We're in a sweet tea hating world. Everyone else is just living in it, right? All right, well, I guess we're going this way because I don't know where else to go. Let me add this to the map, by the way. Let me add this to the map. All right, so this is the bottom path. This is a bottom path, and so far there's like a bridge or something here. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it somewhat accurate. Sconebone, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? Yeah, this is the first playthrough where I'm doing it blind. I did beat it as a kid with my friend John back in the day when we were 9 years old. We used Nintendo Power and Nintendo Hotline. And I didn't want to leave it like that. I wanted to actually do a real playthrough of this game where I have to learn and do everything myself. And so far, it has not been as convoluted as I thought it would be. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. You know where I am, Quirky? Okay, that's interesting. I have no idea where I am. I know where I am according to my own map. I'm right here. I'm like right down here. This is where I am. John probably carried. John didn't do shit. He rented it and got on the phone with me. Are we about to fight Dracula? Is this the end? Oh my God, this is something completely different. The music's different too. This is something. Order a sweet tea with a Big Mac next time I'm down south. Okay, if you want to add calories and just like eat garbage, that's up to you, man. That's your choice. I can't help you. What is going on here? Should have a contest for a sign to give away one of your maps. I've thought about doing that, but here's the thing. I'm so nostalgic. I like keeping all my old stuff. I love keeping my old stuff. It's so weird. Like, here's another map I did sitting here on the table. I'm trying to even figure out what this was. Oh, this was Deadly Towers. This is where I was playing Deadly Towers, and I drew like a map of one of the dungeons. So yeah, here's one of my Deadly Towers maps sitting over here as well. So I've got all kinds of stuff sitting here on the desk. I don't know what we're about to deal with here, but it looks quite interesting. There's no enemies right here. This is even weirder. Where are enemies? Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. Called it earlier today. Mixer beats the game in 4 hours, 47 minutes. You called it earlier today, did you? Did you? This is going to be a big maze or something, isn't it? This is like the entrance to the castle or whatever, and then we're going to have to do like one final dungeon, then Dracula will be at the end of it, more than likely. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing anything here. Right now, my brain's pretty much saying still. Good night. Have a good night, Dr. Eggplant. Thank you very much for the gift subs, dude, and for hanging out. You don't have to do that stuff, man, but thank you very, very much. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you very much. Metal Gear maps and Maze 2, Big Boss that approved. That stuff's around here. I don't know where it's sitting, but those Metal Gear maps are sitting on the table around here. Big Boss here, mission abort, turn back now. We talked to Dracula, he'll behave now, over. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is that why the last village had nothing in it? Dracula's destroyed all the people living there, except for one old man, yeah. They're doing this the hard way or the cheat? I don't know. I don't remember anything about this Dracula fight from when I was 9 years old. So I guess we're just gonna attack them and hope for the best if I can find them. What is this gonna be? I'm assuming it might be, since none of the other bosses were hard, this is either gonna be really hard or really easy. And we probably have to do a dungeon or something first, so I don't know. It's weird that there's no enemies in here. This is extremely strange. There is no enemies in here. This is almost like too easy. It's creepy. Where are enemies? There should be enemies here. No, I have no idea. I don't remember anything about it. I did beat it when I was 9 with my friend. I carried my friend John. Here's the story. He rented this game, and he called me on the phone crying that he couldn't get anywhere. I was like, all right, I'm on my way. I can handle this. And then I got there, and guess what? I couldn't handle shit. So that's why we went to the Nintendo hotline and hoped for the best. That's the story. So we went to Nintendo Hotline, Nintendo Power, and then we beat it. But yeah, not because... Oh, I can't move. Oh, what's happening? Alright, this is going to get us into the castle, more than likely. Alright, so see, I brought all the Dracula... Oh, he's here now? Now? Oh gosh. No. What? That's it? That's it? The battle is consummated. Now peace, and I hate it when the text is really slow. I like reading things fast. Now peace and serenity have been restored. Speed it up. To Transylvania. I know what it's gonna say. I can't, that's it, that's the whole fight? Well, he did take half my health in a couple of seconds. And the people are free of Dracula. Did we bury Dracula right there? See, it's got Dracula on the tombstone. Dracula's curse forever. Dracula's curse, you mean Castlevania 3? And you, Simon Belmont, will, oh my God, just get there, always be remembered for, let's do a moment since we beat this game. I didn't expect to beat this game today, honestly. Be remembered for your bravery and courage. Simon got it done, right? Dare you make the game look so easy, you devil. I was due for some game to work good after that disastrous Adventure Island play, right? You got the bad ending, took too much time, got to beat it faster. Oh, that's the bad ending? Wait, that's a bad ending? What's bad about that? Dracula's dead. No, nothing. All right, loop 2? No loop 2. That was the worst ending. Okay. Interesting. All right, did Simon die in the ending then? There are 3 endings. Okay, see, I didn't know any of this. This is interesting. So I am done, but I got the bad ending. Okay. It took too long. I love how even a murderous bastard like Dracula gets a proper burial and headstone. I should have just set him on fire and thrown him in the river or something, right? Is that what we should have done? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. Holy crap. Boss was a little disappointing, to be honest. I was ready for a real fight with Dracula like in Castlevania 1, but I guess not. The endings are kind of shit. They did revolutionize different endings of video game at the time. Okay, ending texts are mixed up in the translation. It was an invisible staircase in the last upper path. Where would that have gone? You have to beat the game within 7 days to get the best ending. Basically, best ending is to beat the game in 8 and under days. You had Drac as a pushover. Okay, let me ask this. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything important? That was a full playthrough, and it felt like I was missing a couple of items in my inventory because my inventory was not full. You only missed 2 things, Silver Knife and Sacred Flame. The last fight is anticlimactic. That's disappointing, Nate. So I missed the Silver Knife and Sacred Flame. Where were they? Where were they? I don't know where they were. You missed a couple of weapons. One of them was a silver knife in the first graveyard with the garlic. So there's 2 then. Are there 2? There's 1 graveyard. See, I found 1 graveyard. I put the garlic down. It spawned a guy. I got something. I thought I got that. Mel, have a wonderful night. You're not old. Do not even go there. You're not old. You are not old. Not anywhere close. You're younger than me. I'm like one of the oldest people here. If anybody should be griping about it, it's me, not you. Mel, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Allowed you to go back over the platform instead of through the tea water. Oh, well, I didn't know about that either. Holy Flame and Silver Knife, okay. Sacred Flame is in a wall. Flame was in a breakable block early in the game. How are you supposed to know about that? Silver Knife was in the graveyard with garlic, didn't work for you. Sacred Flame was in a wall in the cave. How are you supposed to know this stuff? I got a clue for a flame, but it said it was in a wall of fire. I never saw a wall of fire. Flame was an easy way to beat Drac at the end. Okay, I didn't even have it. Oh, what? So it would like stun lock him or something? Dude, that was a fun game. I'm sorry I missed some stuff, though. I was hoping to find everything. Impressive finishing this game so quickly. Thank you, Kremen. I appreciate it. It's a good game, but some of the clues work, some of them don't. Now, the clue I think I could have been the most screwed up on was the fairy guy, but there's a clue for the fairy guy, so I was like, there's got to be something to do with this, and I kept trying all my items, and it worked. Adeline, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good... We just finished. Those items aren't required for any of the endings. Okay. All right. Believers actually do win today, yes. Let's put that in. So yeah, if you bet points on me to finish this game today, yes, you win some points. If you bet against me, well, you lost points. That's the way it goes. Game gets too much hate, it's not terrible. This is a great game. This is a great game. I enjoy it. I'd like to try and play it again and get the good ending sometimes. So town troll clues. Last town was a troll town. Okay, so I thought I was missing stuff. Ending depends on how fast you can beat it. Yeah, okay, so I didn't know any of this stuff. Nothing. I'm happy I beat it, but I'm sorry I missed some items, and I'm sorry I got the worst ending. But I had no idea how to like do it any better. Now I know I could go through the game again if I wanted to and get all the stuff. Beating Dracula with garlic hilarious. Said it somewhere. He'll fun into it and get sunlock. You can sit back and wait 2 minutes for his health to drain so you can cheese the fight. Okay, interesting. See, I'm glad you guys are telling me all this stuff now. Dwedit, welcome in. Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to live longer. I got a silk bag, but I don't know what it did. You were close to getting the silver knife. You had not messed around with the cliff after placing the garlic. You would have found it. Holy Flame was outside the lake to the Heart Mansion in the dungeon-looking area. Okay, I remember both those spots. I remember them both, but I apparently just didn't look around enough. Or didn't try the garlic in the right spot. Okay, so now I know. Now I know. Okay. There is no reason anybody could not beat that game on a first playthrough like I just did. It's not that tough. Pay attention to some of the clues is what you need to know. It's the fairy thing that's probably screwing people over. That would be my guess anyway. Let's go on a raid. I had a lot of fun today. I had a freaking blast. This was not a bad game. I'm sorry, but it just was not a bad game. There's so many people who were telling me I wasn't going to like this game. I loved it. It was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So, who can we raid today? How about Auroral Visage? She was here earlier hanging out. She's playing Mega Man 4. Mega Man X4. She's really nice, and we have a lot of shared similarities in RPGs and stuff, too, so she's a cool person to hang out with. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I appreciate you. Silk Bag lets you hold more garlic and laurels. I caught on to that at the end. Because, see, I could carry 4 laurels at once, and I talked to that guy in the dungeon, and then I had 8 laurels, so I was assuming, yeah, that bag thing I got earlier in the game from the duck that never existed was how we got it. So that made sense. I never found much use for garlic besides the graveyard part, so there's another part I miss out on. That's fine. That's fine. Good stuff. Enjoyed the hell out of it. There's Discord if anyone ever wants to join my Discord. Everyone's welcome except for assholes. They get banned rather quickly, but that's not you guys. The eyeball shows you secrets. It was so much goofy stuff going on in there too. But dude, great game. I have no complaints about that game. None whatsoever. And yes, let's do a leather whip run one day. Who wants to try a leather whip only run of that? I do. I think we could do it. That'll be fun one day down the road. I wish my keyboard would just work. Come on, keyboard. Just work, dude. You piece of garbage. I'm hitting R. Why is it hitting E? All right, there. Fixed it. I hate these newfangled keyboards. This, what's it called? I don't even know. Razer keyboard. It's no good. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are awesome people. And I can't thank you enough for hanging out like I always say. You guys make this so much fun. We're going to play 8 Eyes tomorrow on the NES. That has been a much requested game. 8 Eyes. It's like Castlevania. Except you have a bird companion that does stupid stuff. I've seen it played very briefly. So yeah, I'm going to do a blind playthrough of 8 Eyes tomorrow. And there'll probably be raging. There'll probably be anger. And yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm looking forward to. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Be safe. And be back tomorrow with some fun. And J. Crew, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here. But have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Take care.